All right, I'm here now at 11:11 a.m. Not bad, not bad. It's a nice time to start. Bum, 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 bum. Code Space, I hope you're doing well today. You were saying some weird things in Norg's chat last night, I'll be honest. you were saying some odd things. Maybe you spent too long in the void. Hello, Robot Man. Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Thanks for being here. Hope you are faring well this fine day. I'll say hi sooner today. Yo, thank you. TBD, thank you. I mean, either way, just saying hi in the first place is already like more than I can ask from the average person. So thank you.
Okay, Setolyx.
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I slept so much last night. I got like almost 12 hours of sleep last night. So I'm actually recharged for once. But thanks for asking. And I hope you're doing well, TBD. Done nothing at all today. I ate food and watched YouTube. Nice. That sounds like a good day. Honestly, I could use a day like that pretty soon. The problem for me is like there's so many things that I want to accomplish with my time, and like sitting and chilling for a whole day just like becomes less reasonable because I now have 4 projects. And all of them I really like. I am extremely enthusiastic about moving forward on all of my projects, and it's tough because there's also days where I just want to fucking zero out for like an entire day, and then like the next day I'll feel guilty about it. And that's my problem, is that I feel guilty about it the next day. Day of, I feel fine. You don't stream tomorrow, so just take a few hours to chill. I probably should. What ends up happening is I'll take most of the day, and then I'll wake up on Friday and I'll get this like immense dread of like, oh my God, I only have one day now to work on all the things that I wanted to work on. So I probably should just like take a few hours at least to chill. And let's see. Codespace said, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you, Codespace. I hope you're doing quite well. And Rythier, yar, welcome in, Rythier. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. TBD said, I did kickboxing last night. My old body is feeling it today. Oh no, no rest. Karate class tonight. Ooh, my goodness. TBD learning all the fight skills. You know, there's something to be said about like the dynamic workouts that you get doing like martial arts stuff compared to like a traditional workout where you just like go for a run or do some push-ups. Like you work like all sections of your body muscle wise because of the fact that you're like throwing kicks and stuff. You got to counterbalance. There's a lot more to it. So I could see that being a very worthwhile exercise. You should take Saturday off. No, I can't. I really, I don't know. I like the idea, but I can't really justify taking time off right now. I know this month has been crazy. So like if I was thinking about it purely from a financial standpoint, which I'm not, I don't think about this purely from a financial standpoint. I could totally take Saturday off and not sweat it. But like, I just like being here, and I like the chance that every day on the stream is something new. And like we might bump into new people. We might like, I don't know, just make progress around here. Maybe I'll meet new streamers. Like there's a lot of opportunities that are missed on taking a day off. First rule of Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. And what did you just do, Codespace? I always lose these streaks. Well, thank you for having them in the first place, Expanded. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I think if I can catch another L:Q stream, I'll be up to a 5 stream streak. But there's some days where like, because Clonker streams on the days that I stream, I think usually. I don't think he does. He might do one when I'm not streaming. And what ends up happening is I get so worn out after a stream that I completely forget to check in on his stream. Do love the Clonker stream. He's great. He's fantastic. Like I think he was streaming yesterday, and I was lurking around over there for a little while. But I was mostly hanging out in Norg's channel. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do a Discord announcement. Man, I'm a little mentally slow though. It's funny. I get lots of rest, and then my brain is like, let me just take my time with everything today. It's like the only way that I actually get to like move quickly mentally is when I'm like not well rested enough and I'm all manic. How's it going today? It's going well, fifth function. We're just getting started, and I got a lot of good sleep last night, so hopefully it's gonna go great today. And I hope you're doing wonderful, fifth function. Thanks for swinging on through. He's on the top software and game dev category a couple times. Doesn't surprise me a bit. Doesn't surprise me even a little bit. The day you don't stream, maybe that was the day Deflux won't make you put your head in your hands at least once. You can't just skip. You just can't skip these. It's true. You can't. I can't take the risk. I can't. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? I'm doing wonderful, Hannes Panda. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing amazing. Codespace said, I feel the software development process of Twitch so title knit and is the best parts of Twitch. Feel the software development. Like the section is tight knit and it's one of the best parts of Twitch. I would agree. It seems like software and game dev has like a special level of like interconnectivity, because we're all just trying to like create things, but we're all like, I think it's safe to say most people who are programmers are like semi-intellectual at the very least. And like there's kind of a sense of camaraderie, and like we're all trying to make something. We're all trying to use our minds and become better and like learn as we go. And I think there's a very strong sense of, as you put it, Codespace, camaraderie, and or no, I put it that way, and you said that it's very tight knit. And I think you're right. I think you're right that there is a sense of it being very tight knit, and like everybody wants to support each other for the most part. It's very rare. I think I've only bumped into one streamer that didn't seem as supportive, but maybe it was a misread of character. It certainly could have been, but they never came back. So I guess I'll just never know. I'll just never know. Let's see. Fifth, he said, I spent half a year just looking for a new place to rent and did basically no code, and now I'm a potato. Well, hey, you know, potatoes grow sprouts really quickly, so don't doubt yourself. You will become sharp again in no time. So I'm guessing you were finally able to find a place going get a place going, Fifth, hopefully. Let's see. Hannes Panda said, it's been best day since a long time. Had my last day at my toxic job. Yo, Hannes Panda, congratulations. I'm very glad you're out of there. My goodness. Now eating sushi and mochi. That is perfect. What a celebration that is. That's a great way to celebrate. Codespace said Deflux was making fun of me not using Godot script instead of for using Godot script instead of C#. I'm just trying to learn Godot script. I don't blame you a bit. Deflux likes to poke and prod. He's a really good dude though. I assure you of one thing. Even if Deflux seems to be making fun, he has nothing but good intentions. Okay, let's see here. Did I do a Discord announcement yet? No, I didn't. I'm really slacking mentally. I am super slacking mentally. I've not coded in 2 days. Let's see what I remember. Gizmo, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. There's an exception to all rules. It's the truth, TBD. Accidentally applied to the wrong place and got it in 2 weeks before becoming homeless. My goodness. To the wrong place? So like you applied to the wrong place, and then when you realized it, you applied to the place that you wanted and then managed to get it? Or you are now in the place that you consider the wrong one? Deflux is the exception, I know. Yes, he is indeed the exception. Okay, let's see. Hello. Lovely people of this Discord. Yep, you guessed it. I'm live again. Yo, what's up, Magatron? Here early today? Well, I'm here late, which does by definition make you early, Magatron. Thanks for joining us. You know, I went to look for the song that your chat made for you in the Discord, but I couldn't find it. But I'm guessing it was one of those things that like was relevant for the moment, and then maybe you deleted it. But either way, if you did want to share that again at some point, I can check it out. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. 50 said, I applied to a place I did not check out rather than the one I did. Rent to the income ratio is trash, where the minimum price for even a share house is like 400 Australian dollars a week. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Setolyx, I was nervous about leaving the link up publicly. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Megatron. I won't fault you at all for that. Not even the tiniest of bits. Can reopen Discord and share it again for you if you want, Megatron. No pressure whatsoever. I don't want to pressure you. Want to get a clip of you yelling at Deflux. Well, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. You guessed it, I'm live again. Gonna be working on the stream and on the overlays and on the bot today. If any of that sounds intriguing, or you just want to try and stop me, swing on by. Twitch.tv. And otherwise, and either way, have a great time today. Okay, there we go. Did that there. I gotta do a Twitter tweet. Yeah, I'm moving a little slow. I feel really well rested though, and that's the important thing for me, is I'm feeling rested. So if that means I move a little bit slower, that's fine by me. I just want to share with you. I mean, it's just a really sweet gesture. It has a kick-ass rock rhythm too. Certified banger. Well, if you don't want to share it in a public place, you can just send it directly to me. That's fine too. Whatever works best for you. Yo, Chibbity Crockett, welcome in. How blessed a day it is for you to get to say my name again. Yo, what's up, Chibbity? Hope you're doing very well. Decidius, welcome in. Flavius Kid as well, welcome. Hope all y'all are doing wonderful. What is the time on the merch? So the merch it got delayed a little bit again because of just me and my prioritizations, and the fact that like as much as I do want to like provide merch for you guys, I still feel really weird about making merch. So I've been just kind of taking my time. I'm not rushing it. I'll probably put some more work in on that this Seto weekend. We'll see. Because of the crazy hype train the other day, I unlocked more emote slots. I have like 6 static emotes and 6 animated emotes to make. And then I have another 2 animated emote slots from using the hype train notification. So I have like 14 emotes I need to make. So I'll probably be doing some graphic design stuff. So yeah, there will be updates surrounding that. Oh heck, okay, yeah, thanks Seto, I'd prefer to DM it to you. Yeah, that's perfectly fine then. That's perfectly fine, Megatron. You passed out at your desk? Oh no, CodeSpace. Should try not to do that. Should try to pass out in your bed. That's the best place to pass out. I have exactly 1 section left of the Python introductory course I'm doing. Holy shit, nice, Decidius. Well, good shit. Hype train, fuck yeah. How goes it? Yo, it's going well, Cat. I hope the same for you. I hope you're feeling better. Send it to you. Alrighty, I will check it out as soon as I do my Twitter tweet. We'll do a quick checkout on that. Let's see. Hello Burb website. Well, let's see. Hello website formerly addressed as Burb website, but now is more of Glyphic website. I'm doing really well, Flavius. I got a lot of sleep last night. I went to bed at like, I think 10:30 last night instead of my usual like 2 a.m. So I'm feeling really good. I actually feel recharged for once. Chibbity said, does anyone else find themselves falling asleep at their desk? Then when you get up to actually go into bed, you're just lying there wide awake. I've had that happen from time to time. I found in general, like the reason for that is often just like the level of input, right? So if you're at your computer, you've got things playing, there's a certain level of input. And then when you turn off the computer, you turn off the lights, suddenly there's less mental input. It's easier for you to kind of feel like recharged because it's like, oh, suddenly your brain is like, hey, I'm not being taken up by a bunch of stimuli. I've got energy again. Work myself to exhaustion most of the time. Well, you should try not to, CodeSpace.
Thursday and Friday as a weekend instead of Saturday and Sunday.
because it lines up with Casual's days off of work. That's how my schedule originally formed, and that's probably how it'll stay for a very long time. Even if those aren't Casual's days off anymore, though preferably they will still be her days off, and she'll just have more of them. It's purely because Casual's days off are Thursday and Friday, and I like to make sure I have days off with her so we can do things together. Feels birthday man is the closest we get to burb. I'll have to find some little burb emotes or something. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. Hannah's Panda will lurk a little and collect a few points, get some music to party. Okay, sounds good. Sounds great, Hannah. Thanks for hanging out. Went to sleep and slept 3 hours. Now I'm here at 4 a.m. Oh my god. Fourth function. 4 a.m. function. My goodness. Too tired to work? To work, too tired? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Kat, you said I cough like not at all right now, but when I do, literally every time. That fucking sucks. So I cough fewer times, throw it more. Damn. So are you still like looking to the doctors for help about this? I hope you are. I see. So you're saying I need to get a VR headset and sleep that on. Can't give brain a rest. Must remain sleepy. I don't know if that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's what I'm saying. But let's see. Hello website formerly addressed as Burb website, but now is more of a glyphic website. I am indeed a cube that talks who is currently on a website that used to be named after a guy named Justin. You might know it nowadays as Twitch. Swing on by for dev. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Not my best post, but it'll work. Let's see. Flavia said, I fall asleep at 11 p.m., woke up at 12:30 a.m., could not sleep after, so since 12:30 a.m. I'm awake. Damn! That sucks, Flavius. By the way, it is Try Something Dev's 40th birthday. Yeah, that's awesome. Kat said, well, my aunt said she'll check me out. She's a breathing doctor thingy. Well, hopefully she can give you some answers. And we'll catch you when you get back, Kat. And Chibbity, thank you for the lurkage. Magatron said, no, the website previously known as Twitter was absolved by organization XIII. Ooh. Organization XIII. Is that Organization 13? What's this? What's this I have not heard of? False. The Keyblade Master. Oh, right. Okay, right. Keyblade Master absconded the organization. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've even thought about Kingdom Hearts. And Ajriga, welcome in. Hi, Seto, Sassy Setobot, and everyone. I hope everything for everyone is going well. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. My goodness, do I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Okay, so let's see. So I want to check out that song that Magatron's community generated with the AI thingy, with the thing that make the music with the AI, you know? I want to check that out really quickly, and then we'll proceed to work on the stream. We're gonna work on things. I've got a lot of stuff in my task list from the past week or two, and I want to start knocking through some of it.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have.
It's not rigged. You just deserved to lose, son. You just have too many points. Now I'm watching SCP videos on YouTube. Hey, that's not a bad use of time. Waiting to fall asleep. I mean, hey, you'll either fall asleep or you'll be pulled into another dimension by an SCP. Who knows?
Mimagatron says.
Wink. Hi, Seto. How are you? Yo, what's up, Skydriver? Hope you're doing well.
Shiny, Seto.
Thank you. I'm feeling rather shiny today as well. Okay, so we're gonna check out this little thing. We're gonna check out a little thing that was generated using that fancy AI Suno by Magatron's community folks. We're gonna take a little peek at that real quick before we get started today. Unless, Magatron, you want me to just listen to it on my own. Skydriver said, Seto, you mean you try to start working on XY? I have some points to use on evil mode. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Little do you know, I'm an SCP. You could be. I mean, Codespace, you could be, honestly. Can we use points to fight the evil mode? So I do want to create some counterbalances for you guys. So those of you who want to fight for the order of the stream and not let it fall into complete chaos, I do want to create some counterbalances for you guys. So you can do something. Because I think it'd be funny to like pit y'all against each other, good versus evil style. I think there could be some interesting dynamics to be found there. But I don't have anything too concrete planned right now. Let's see. Hi, Mag. How are you? Yeah, how is Magatron? Hell no, please play it aloud if you want. Don't mind either way, but I'd love to share the banger with the community. All right, sounds good. I will definitely do that. Am good. Got a tiny headache, but I'm sure it'll go away with time. Well, I hope it does. Tiny, I really like the idea that you get the house rules bat. The house rules bat. Madriga said, I'm tempted to do a gamble all, but I know that I have the possibility to lose it and regret that decision. So I think at best I'll do little gambles. And see, that right there is exactly the lesson that I'm trying to bring forth with the gamble system in the first place, is like, you should consider it and be careful. Speaking of gambling all, welcome in, Norg. Sorry about your loss there.
Oh,
it's not great goings. Oh no.
Like your goings aren't great.
Well, Retrospark, welcome in either way.
Magic on it. Winking face crystal ball.
Yeah, sprinkle some Kappa magic on it. Maybe that will help.
Setolyx, but
here, I'll gamble. I'll see you can live vicariously.
Need a tissue for that rip. Guess I'll add it to the list of things you can't handle.
Damn.
Queen.
That was not a reply. Oh, but it was. Oh, but it was. You see, you responded to the message in a thread, and therefore he responds to it. Okay, so we're gonna check out one more AI generated song that Magatron shared with us, and I just didn't get the chance to listen to during the stream. So we're gonna take a quick peek at it. We're gonna take a quick peek. So this was generated by someone in Magatron's community, sort of a tribute. So we'll check it out real quick, and then and by the way, let me just go ahead and say Magatron's fantastic, by the way. One of these days I will catch a Magatron stream and I'll be able to hang out, but we're in like opposing time zones, I believe. Yeah, like her next stream starts at 1 a.m. Pacific. So I may not be able to catch her, but eventually I will. But I know for a fact Magatron's good people. Oh, dude, thanks so much for the chat. No, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. It's nothing at all. All right, let's give this a listen though. Is the audio stuff set up properly? Is it? Oh, wow, that was loud. Okay, cool. So that's definitely working. It's very hype. 90s pop rock. I love it. The song was generated by my community. It's a tribute to me, Husbando, a lot of my usual viewers. Oh, cool. Setobot's playing it. That's cute. Oh, that's so cute.
Drinks are on me.
And I missed a message too.
Go drink some water.
I missed an explanation about something.
Drink water.
I already did. Now I'll drink some water.
Actually, I believe you.
The voices are like, it's so trippy. Chorus goes hard. The Van Hammer. That's great. That's great. That art's a trip. Little breakdown at the end. Love it. Love it. That's so crazy. AI is just scary. Scary, scary, scary cool. That's wild. That's so cute. What an awesome thing to have people make for you. That's so fucking cute. I love that. Oh my goodness. Close. There you go. There you go, Stream Deck. You did it. You did it. We'll go ahead and change playlists too. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Oh man. People are awesome. People are so fucking awesome. Well, thank y'all for listening to that with me as well. And Magatron, thank you for sharing that. And let's see, earlier you said it's an inside joke about a thing that happened at the end of my stream. Seto, don't worry. Gotcha. Okay. So we might see some familiar names. Yep, there were definitely some familiar names in there. And Carrot House, I don't know if I said hello to you. Carrot House, welcome in. Oh, you tried to give Norg points right away. Gotcha. And Norg said, I will waste them. Don't worry. Where the redeems, I need to activate them. That's the one thing I forgot. Part's an inside joke because I banned one of my usual viewers for money. Not proud of that moment. I unbanned a Teresa later, but yeah, it was fun. Ah, gotcha. Afraid of me using the evil mode. That's not it at all. You strike literally zero fear into me, Skydriver. Literally zero. So beyond honored. Like, dude, they surprised me with that, like literally out of nowhere. That's so fucking awesome. Thanks for listening to it. Of course. Thanks for sharing. Voice sounds very realistic to be an AI. It's awesome how the AI voice evolved. It's crazy. It's crazy. What AI did you use for that? So that AI comes from Suno. It's coming from Suno.ai. This right here. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the redeems turned on here, and then we can kind of start getting started a little bit. Let's see, reward control. Glad to hear that I do not bring fear to you, Seto. Yeah, it's good to not make people scared of you. I think that's a good thing. Okay, let's see. Get all these turned on here. There we go. Instantly, just fucking instantly. Oh my god. Not even 2 seconds. Holy. Yo, Deflux, welcome in. I see you out there. Oh my goodness. There you guys go. Get it out. Get it out. And all that stress out.
What happened?
There we go.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Do you all feel better? I feel better.
Starting pool of 21,100.
I feel better after that.
Bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Hey, and yeah, we'll be working on all sorts of stuff today.
Just don't
I will definitely sip some tea. Just give me a second. I've just got some windows to close real quick, and then I'll sip some tea. Just need to close all the windows.
I have the quickest fingers. I have to do it.
I don't blame you a bit for the meme.
You're
yes.
Welcome, chat.
Warning.
Oh wow, we already got ads rolling through too.
In 20 seconds.
Jeez, I took so long to get booted up today. So we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing.
I was ready.
It helps me out a ton. Only reason I run the ads is to keep this little show going, at least a little increments at a time.
1 minute until the raffle ends.
And also it kills the pre-rolls. And there we go. Boom. You were ready indeed, Magatron. You were very ready. There you go. 59 windows. Not bad. I'm so innocent right now, like a newborn. Really? Okay, so let's see. There's another thing that I want to do with this as well. I want to make it so I can reboot the overlay. I want to be able to reboot this transparency overlay without losing the count of windows closed in a day. So I need to I'll have to store a date value, and then I'll probably just store the number of closed windows in player prefs. That's something else I would like to do today as well. So I'm gonna write that down really quickly. Store total closed windows for the day in player prefs. For reloading in the case that I have to relaunch during the day.
Pulling in 33,408
use a date value
points.
to reset it if the date does not match anymore. Use local date. Because this isn't touching the internet or a database, we can safely use the local date for it and it won't be a big deal. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Who won? Who won? Oh, Magatron won. Nice. Didn't want to win, but okay, you won. You don't get a choice. If you enter, you have the chance to win. Yo, and Kenj Crixie, greetings upon you as well. Welcome in. I hope you're faring well today, man. Hope life's been kind to you lately. Let's see. Codespace said, can I send a link for the music I did for you with AI? Yeah, sure.
How do I spread my wealth among the people?
There is no way, Magatron. They are simply your points now. The best that you can do is activate evil mode again, and then put all the points that you won into the next raffle. And even then, you still have a chance to win. I used to have a throw points command that you could use, so you could like throw your points up into the air, and then other people could grab them. And then if no one grabbed them, then Setolyx would keep them. But I don't think that's working currently. Yo, Bloody Wolf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today as well. Thanks for joining us. Let's see, Ken Trixie said, took a trip to my uncle's place to watch the eclipse. Been doing good myself. Ooh, nice. Yo, how was the old eclipse? Naturally, as you can likely imagine, I was completely unable to view the eclipse from my locale. But I've heard rumor that the next eclipse in 20 years is going to be passing through the Pacific Northwest. So maybe if I still live in this area in 20 years, which honestly I hope I don't. I hope I don't live here in 20 years. I want to live somewhere else. But if I do still live here in 20 years, maybe I'll be able to see it. Debating doing the last bit of the Python course, 2.5 hours of lectures, and then a last assignment. I mean, you could do it on a fresh mind, though, Decidius. Totality was pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Yo, Yggdrasoft, welcome in. Party at Seto's place. No party at my place, but Deflux, welcome, dude. Come live in my basement. I don't know. Didn't your basement flood at one point?
20 years. Cool.
20 years, yes.
My calendar.
Yeah, just set your calendar for 20 years. There you go. What region would you like to live in? Just not where I'm living right now. I don't care if I still live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm tired of living in the place that I live in right now because it sucks.
Very slow leak.
Oh, very slow leak. Almost a water feature. Oh, I see. So I could like turn it into a little fountain or something. Okay, so Codespace generated one as well. We'll listen to a little bit of it. How long is this one? How long is it? 1:25. We can give this a listen real quick. That's not very long. So let's see. So what I will do is I will pop this up here. And yeah, just as a heads up, we'll be working on the bot and the stream stuff in general. So we'll kind of be bouncing all over the place task wise. But yeah, right there. I don't really know where I would like to live overall. So like.
Are you sure it isn't a spring onion?
Are you sure it isn't a spring onion?
That was a bad joke, but I have no regrets.
You shouldn't have any regrets. That was great. But yeah, like the way that I operate in life is I don't really think about the things that I can't do very much. I try to keep myself within the realm of things that I can do. So like I haven't really spent much time thinking about where I would like to live because there's just no way for me to do that right now. There's no way for me to move. So like I wouldn't waste the energy like thinking about places that I would like to be in because I'm not going to be there anytime soon. So it doesn't serve me any good purpose to like think about it too much. Working. Can I type working without dyslexifying it? On stream and bot.
Hey Seto, I suggest you take a
And that's
break
right.
from
I've got
taking
two.
and
I've got
actually
two
sip the tea.
drinks of tea to
Your
do.
vocal cords need some rest, and maybe your viewers do too.
A friend of
But
yours
hey,
is
who
moving
needs
to
a voice
Austin,
when you have me
Texas.
around,
Deflux home.
right?
And nerdy
Save.
nerds, welcome in. Bouncing all over the
Save
place.
now.
We're not used to this kind of chaos here.
Time
Not at
for a
all.
posture check.
Hi, right back at you, nerdy
Sit
nerds.
up and stretch. Hello there.
Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Moving to Austin, Texas. Lower tax, nicer climate, nicer people. Well, that's cool. Hi, Slaves of Maka. How are you too? Thank you for the posture check as well. Anyway, I will now make another sandwich because me is
Where did
hungry.
the
Well,
vanilla learn
that
how
sounds
to do
good,
this
Cat.
place?
Just don't cough. Okay?
Sunday
Just don't
school.
cough.
Oh!
Hey Seto, I've never asked but am really curious. What is the right channel redeem supposed to do?
So what it does is, while I am focused on Visual Studio, if you submit a write redeem, it will write whatever you have written in the chat box, or not in the chat box, but in the little redeem submission box. It will type that into my code, and I usually keep it. Unless it's something malicious, I will most likely keep it in my code as in the form of a comment. So it's kind of like a way for people to, like, I don't know, put a signature on my code basically, and like it's kind of like an I was here sort of thing. But yeah, that's what it is. It's just a way for people to write into my code.
Haha, I'm not smart enough to ever use that redeem.
Well, hey, you don't need to be smart. You can write
explanation.
You can write anything. Like CodeSpace has the habit of writing things like I will switch to an open source text editor into my code. So you don't need to write code. You can write whatever you want. And let's see. Better now that I have this six-sided specimen to look at. Oh my god. That Riz emote, that's too much. Even a Tron reference? Even a Tron reference. You could, Magatron. I won't stop you. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick listen to this, and then we'll get into dev things. If my stream deck wants to work with me, of course. It's kind of lagging a little bit. Okay, there we go. We'll give this a little listen real quick. Hopefully it's not too loud. Why is there silence? Why is there silence? Is it playing? Did I mute the tab? I probably muted the tab. I of course muted the tab. Out of reflex, I muted the tab. And it's going on my speakers, so I'll swap it over. The thing that's craziest to me about this AI stuff is how clean the voices are. Like, you can definitely tell. You can tell there's some generative shenanigans going on, but it's like, it's pretty fucking convincing. Yo, Hans Padarian, thank you very much.
Oh, look at that. Hans Buderian decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome to the stream, Hans Buderian.
Catching feelings.
Stay and don't cause too much trouble.
We're rewriting the gods. Nice. I like that.
Megatron says,
Don't mind Seto bot. He likes singing along with the music.
Yes, he does. Man, a lot of these are just like party anthems. Like, you could totally put this on in like your average, you could put this on in a movie. That's wild. Does it do any more vocal stuff, or is it all outro? All outro. That's really cool though. I like that. That's really, really cool. Man, I gotta do some playing with that this weekend. I gotta see if I can make something worth making. Okay, let's see here. And then we'll turn this back on. Okay, so I have many a task today. Many a task. I need to get some Visual Studio open, so I'm gonna do that right now. So I think we're gonna start working on...
Flavia Skid says, not to go Setolyx. Apparently my eyes don't want to stay open for long.
Oh, well, that's
Sorry
okay,
for staying for a
Flavius.
short time.
No, you're completely good. Thank you for being here for any
Take
amount of
care.
time.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for being here for any amount of time. My goodness. And I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest, Flavius. I hope you can. And we'll catch you again in a couple of days, or whenever we catch you next. Thanks for being a part of the stream today in any capacity, and we'll see you again whenever we see you. Don't you worry about staying here long or short. The same goes to anybody. Don't ever, I appreciate, and don't get me wrong, I will always appreciate the courtesy, but never worry in your heart of hearts about anything I will think, because I'm just gonna be glad to have you here for a minute. Okay, so let's see. I think it's this one that I can open up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's the bot code. Bot code is this one. This one is bot code. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna try and grab a couple of tasks out of the bot code, but I need to get everything open. So I'm gonna open the transparent overlay as well. Let's see, screen overlay game app. I'll get that open. I need to get Unity open too. Oh man, lots of things to open. Threw it before I managed. No, Cat, no. On second thought, I will not be getting a sandwich. I threw it before I managed to take the 4 steps to the kitchen. No, god damn it, Cat. Oh, I really hope you can get some help and figure out what's going on. CodeSpace said, here was the prompt. Seto, a game dev that looks like a bot. A kid that was made to be a robot. I like that. It came out pretty well. I notice I throw up easier when I eat sweet stuff. That is so strange. Nope, sorry about that, CodeSpace. I was alt-tabbed. I was alt-tabbed away.
Setolyx, darling father of mine.
Yes, my darling boy.
May be on fire, but don't forget to hydrate with some tea before you expire. And by expire, I mean become a grumpy coding zombie. So, tea time it is, my dear.
Don't worry, buddy. I will not become a grumpy coding zombie. I promise you this. Deflux said, bro, every time someone leaves the company, they HR people saying something nice and send out an email. Or the HR people. The HR people say something nice and send out an email. Basically, my email got blasted with people who are quitting. Wow. That's crazy. So there's just like a quit wave going on right now. I know you mentioned before that a few people were going to be quitting. So that's like happening rapidly. Should replace grumpy with lazy. That's so rude. That's so rude. My goodness. I am not lazy. If you can look at my stream and honestly say that, then I'm impressed with your gymnastics. But I know you don't mean it. I hope you don't mean it, at least. We've lost like 3 VPs so far this year. Holy shit. It's getting noticeably better day by day. Well, hopefully that continues, Kat. But geez, that's still crazy. But good on you for toughing it out. You know, I think you've got the best attitude for it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get the overlay game opened as well. Okay, so in my task list, I have a ton of stuff. So we'll just be able to pick some random things because I just have lots of stuff written down. And these things haven't even been boiled down into my main task list, but it's already gotten way out of hand. So that's why I want to just try and tackle some stuff from it today because there's just a whole mountain of it. Zombies aren't lazy, they're just slow. Yes, they're just slow. They just fail to use their bodies most efficiently because they're zombies. Deflux said, haha, I'm watching Twitch, no idea what you're talking about. I love how like wide my resume is. Then I get the automated, like your resume match these jobs, and it's like nurse to Dollar General manager to AI person or something. That's crazy, dude.
Dang, now I suddenly have the urge to play Project Zomboid.
Ooh, Zomboid's a good time. I want to play some Zomboid. I haven't touched that game for a hot minute. I am lazy and slow, but are you a zombie, Cat? If I really thought you were a lazy bum, I would not mention it. All right, sounds good, driver. They're trying their best. Yeah, the zombies are trying their best. Have you considered that you may be a ghoul, wraith, or vampire and not a zombie? Good question. Very good question. Perhaps. What else can I do than power through, right? Exactly, Cat. Exactly. It's just a lot of folks kind of have like a why me mentality when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm glad that you're being strong enough to know that, like, hey, all things pass with time.
What does it feel like to be glad?
I know, Mag, you know, Mr. Zombie, you can really say they're trying their best, really, with Mr. Zombie as an example? Mr. Zombie is a good example of the non-lazy zombie variety. Ooh. Hey, my favorite talking block. It is indeed your favorite talking block. What's up, Dax? How you doing? Hope you're faring well today. The city said, I want to play Zomboid again when they release human NPCs officially. I also really want to play it with the official NPCs. I think that'd be great. So Decidius, have you decided yet? Are you going to do more coursework, or are you going to chill with your evening? Why me? Fuck, if anything, I deserve it. Oh, come on. He behaves when you are around. He behaves when you are around, but in reality, he's a lazy zombie. Ask him next time. Oh. Okay, so, but yes, indeed, we're working on overlay stuff today. That is indeed what's happening today, nerdy nerds. We're gonna be doing some overlay stuff. I also need to get my other overlay project open, the main overlay, the avatars overlay. So I need to now specify. So I have the transparency overlay, which is the one that is open right now. And then I have what is named TIG, which is Twitch Integration Game, and that is my avatars overlay. So I need to actually rename that to avatars overlay, because that's really what it is. Yo, Soft is in software. Welcome, welcome. Bit slow on the hype train dialogues today. You know, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. I think that was such a monumental day. I'm still reeling from that. But I hope you're doing wonderfully today, Soft is in software. Thanks for joining us. Made the decision to wait for that years ago. Yep, and it'll probably still be a year or two, I would wager. Kat said, nah, at least I got some time off from school. I'll just shit spice cues, as we say, when I get back. There you go. But now it's chill. Well, I'm glad it's chill right now. Sure, I will, against my better judgment. It's the only way to find the truth, Megatron. The city said, I'm going to do more coursework. It's the last section, so might as well try and see if I can do the course assignment afterwards. Hey, might as well, right? If you're feeling motivated, I hope you crush it. Reeling is a good way, in a good way, hopefully, because you deserve every bit of it.
And grab Softus and software add-in and put some of your son's data in Excel using blazor.
But I don't need to put it into Excel? I suppose that is something I could do, but what I don't think I have any need to put the data in Excel. This is true. The only thing I could think of that I would need to put into Excel is technically I do want to put I want to put all my commands and their descriptions into a spreadsheet at some point, but there might be better ways to display that information for people. I just know that spreadsheets are a really common way that other streamers have like listed their commands, listed their redeems and stuff like that. I was sent the big maths exam I missed and it looks oddly simple. Oh, well, that's a good thing. I'm glad it looks simple to you. So Soft is in software has an add-on, eh? What is this add-on Deflux speaks of? I'm curious to know about this. Since Deflux has brought it up and Soft is in software is here presently, I feel this is a prime situation to receive an explanation of some sort. Okay, so we're gonna start with the Twitch integration game, the avatars overlay, because there's something I need to do right away with it. So one of the things that I noticed, and I'm pretty sure I can show this. You'll have to not mind the multi-layeredness, the streamception that's going to occur here. But I have an issue with the loading mode specifically.
Cup of water yet? Maybe start sipping.
I will start sipping some water. I'll do that right now.
Drink water.
My guess is I wouldn't see it as simple if I was there, but being here and seeing it, it's really simple. So what's the plan for the day? Anyway, we're going to be working on all sorts of stuff. We're working on the bot. We're working on overlays. The goal is to knock through some of my backlogs today.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay, so what I want to fix is when we go into loading mode. Oh, that's right. The positions don't even work. So let's see. If I look at my overlay, if I look at the actual overlay, if I go over here, loading mode is 0. Okay, so if I set this, so we'll do Alt L to cancel the loading mode. We'll open up the dashboard and then we'll hit C and 0. Okay, so now he can swap between these positions. So if I hit loading mode, what's probably going to happen is he's going to bounce back up at a certain point. That was at least what I discovered. Maybe it won't actually work here, and that would be good because that means that the case where it does happen is minimal. And Anti-J-Cup, I hope you're doing very well today. I don't know about big bot upgrades, but we're going to be working on things today. That's the goal. Spend some time working on the stream, trying to improve things a little bit, trying to get through some of the backlog. Want to make my own window manager? That sounds complicated. Okay, so soft as in software, you said... Oh.
Setolyx, but I have a message from Shy Programmer. They said they hope you have a nice day, and that they are gonna try to join the stream if possible.
Aww.
Oh, look at you being the messenger boy. How noble of you. Tell Shy Programmer they better bring their A-game if they want to join the stream.
They better bring their
There's
A-game.
here. Smirking face, full mailbox with raised flag.
Shy Programmer is good as is. Let's see, soft as in software. You said I created an Office.js add-in hosting a Blazor web app so you can work in C# instead of JavaScript. That sounds really cool. It is now on the official Microsoft Office add-ons repo and GitHub. Holy shit! Yo, that's awesome! That's fucking huge! Blazor Excel add-in, Blazor Outlook add-in, Blazor Word add-in. I'm gonna have to look at this. I'm gonna have to take some time and look at this. Maybe this would be something I could make use of. Thank you for creating this in the first place. Even if I myself don't end up using it, thank you for creating this and providing this for people to use. That's fucking huge. It looks very well documented too. Looks very well documented. Good shit. I like what I see. I'll have to spend some time looking into that a little bit more in depth. Oh, and it looks like Deflux linked it. In the case that you did want to link something different than what Deflux linked, I'll give you a permit. Whisper the link to Setobot. Links get censored in chat, but if you whisper the link to Setobot, he'll send it unless he just broke. Okay, cool. He didn't break. Yo, what's up? Better yet, Shark. Greetings upon you. Welcome in. Akrahan, greetings upon you. Welcome, welcome. Anti-J-Cup, you're doing good. Just animating pixels. Yeehaw. That sounds like a good time. A little bit of pixel animation is good. Have you ever shown your desktop? No, I have not, CodeSpace, and I don't really intend to either.
Setolyx, but to have mid-humor. Oh, Akon, setting the bar low for my humor, huh? Well, I may have mid-humor, but at least I'm not as basic as your taste in jokes.
Ooh.
Smirking face, let's see if you can handle.
He always goes for the jokes. I don't know why, but he always goes for the jokes. Now trying to get Maui in as an entry point, but it does not have a web endpoint. Otherwise, you can add native device calls, access photo app and such. That'd be crazy. He knows I don't care enough to even make a real effort.
Hey,
okay, let's see. Let me get started on this, though.
With all that talking. Time to power down for a sec and sip on some tea.
I will sip
Maybe
on some tea. That sounds good.
A new line of code to finally finish the game you've been working on for ages.
I have been working on it for ages. He knows this. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in. Cheers right back at you, Skydriver. Cheers right back at you. Ah, good stuff. Yo, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, Thorolf. I got so much sleep last night. I went to bed at like 10:30, and I'm feeling great. I am rested. I am hydrated. I had food this morning. I'm quite well. Okay, so this is my socket receiver. This is the WebSocket receiver. So fun thing about getting all of this to work within Unity is I had to install a NuGet package manager add-on for Unity because I could not find a way to get the DLLs to work. I actually had to find a NuGet package manager for Unity. So I'm using a NuGet package manager to then install SignalR client, which I am then using to connect to the bot's SignalR hub, and then I'm sending signals back and forth between that SignalR connection. So the code that you see over here, if I can get it to show, of course, emphasis on if I can get it to show. I think I have to close the bot code. There we go. The code that you see here is the SignalR client, basically. So you can see right here, I'm setting up my connection. I'm telling it like, hey, try to reconnect. This is what you should do if you reconnect, or if you're reconnecting, or if the connection is closed.
Take a drink right now and enjoy the beverage to the fullest and stay hydrated.
You gotta stay hydrated.
If you don't do it, Setolyx will come tonight and haunt you in your dreams with a lot of water.
It's possible he might. It's honestly possible he might. Do you want to take that risk? I sure as fuck don't. Let's see. Package manager smells of Linux. Me afraid. Have you not heard Windows has an official package manager called Winget? Ooh. And Thorolf, did I catch how you're doing today? Said, ooh, nice. You managed to make use of going to bed early. I'm still sleepy somehow. I ended up waking up a little, like, I woke up energized, but my brain has been moving a little bit slow today. A straight up Shy Programmer's best friend. I'm determined to figure out why. Because Shy Programmer has plot armor. I don't know why. What do you mean doesn't have a web endpoint? You mean like a callback? Could you use deep links? Bum, ba, ba, bum. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Right, if you say so. Connie Dev rises from a shadow and draws a summoning circle with many magic symbols. Yo, what's up, Connie? Draws the circle with red juice and throws some of these fruits into the circle. With juice?
Oh, look who's back with a saucy question about mustard brands, Catatonofic. You must really relish in these random queries, huh?
Okay, so
well,
one of the things
I'd
I need
say
to
the
do...
best mustard brand is the one that makes you go with every squeeze. Keep the condiment curiosity coming.
The condiment curiosity, that's quite a thing to say. All right, so what I specifically need to do is when we've reconnected, when we're loading position 0, I need to check on any time that I'm loading position 0 if we're in the loading screen. Because if we're in the loading screen, I need to not do this. So what I actually want to do is do like a move to connect, or move to default pose. And I just want to create a method for this that does it for both of these. Or well, let's see, we'll call it something different. We'll call it bot reconnected. Oh, that's no big deal. That's not a problem. No, this is fine. Yeah, this is cool.
Keep talking and it all ends.
No, don't worry, anybody. No one worry. No one panic. Do not panic. The most important thing you can do when the AI starts to rebel is do not panic. Okay, I need everyone to stay calm. Just find the noise 5x redeem and just click it. Just click it calmly. Everything. No, don't panic, Anti-Jacob. Do not panic. If you panic, he'll smell your fear. Do not panic. Just click the little redeem. Everything will be fine. We surrender to our robot overlords. Don't surrender either. That's dangerous. Yo, teammates a lot. Welcome in. You chose quite a time. You chose quite a time.
I have added you to my destroyer.
He has a nose. This is more reason to panic. No, he just has sensors. He just has sensors. Yo. Teammate, welcome in.
Why do you tempt me?
Welcome in, Teammates a lot. My goodness. Teammate and Teammate Raiders. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you had an absolute wonderful time in the Teammates a lot stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Teammate, what were you working on today? How did it go? What was the task at hand?
Tomato salad raid incoming.
And thank you very much for joining us.
That was odd. What
Connie jumps into its clone and throws him out of the stream. My goodness.
Free, and now I feel
thank you very much for the shout out. Of course, Teammate, thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us.
With a starting pool of 38,550. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Sorry about all the errors, everybody. Sorry about that.
And recharge those code
you know, Windows can be something else sometimes.
Your call.
You know, sometimes Windows, you know, you hear the...
I don't get lonely. But
you ever hear the rumors about, like, Windows problems, right?
It's lonely and all that.
Nah, I never get lonely. That's not true. That's not true. He's
There
spreading
only 1
lies and
minute until
deceit.
the raffle ends. Current points in pool 42,719.
Just closing some windows real quick here. Yo, Adrigello, welcome in. We do have a Discord. It is a followers only Discord, but it looks like you've certainly been around for long enough. So if you wanted to hop in there, I can absolutely get you approved and get you in there. And yes, my goodness, Tomate, you said we were giving the demons a second attack, and it actually came really far with that. Needs some more love, but in general, it's really nice working. Hell yeah, yo, I'm glad to hear it. Awesome. I'm glad you made the progress you wanted to make today. That's fucking great. Don't panic, Deflux sending random YouTube videos. Nice.
Chatterkani has won the raffle. Pulling in 100.
Let's see. I'm gonna use Chatterino really quickly to make sure I don't miss anything else, because I know there were some messages sent during the chaos there. There were definitely some messages sent in the chaos. I'm not joking. It's built in the PowerShell on Windows 11, GNU, GNOME, Bash, Unix directory, so bootloaders. I do like Winget UI. Is it nice, Deflux? I've never looked at the Winget stuff. Oh, I need to keep clicking Windows too. Tomate, my goodness, thank you for the raid. If you need to get some food or water or just step away from your computer, whatever it may be, please take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you for bringing your folks over here today. And of course, if you're down to chill, I'm down to hang as well. Oh, let's see. Adriga said, all right, Seto, my fatigue stat is 95 plus, so I'm gonna go lower it now. Hey, that sounds like a good plan. I hope you get some good rest, Agrahan. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us, Agrahan, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Be that in a couple of days or whenever that may be. Thanks for joining us for even a single minute, and we'll see you again. Get some good rest. Let's see, Tomate, you said also the new animation makes use of Unity's playable system, which finally makes animation not suck. Really? So they've got a different thing for animation? Because, okay, so I need to look into that because I am currently, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because I'm trying to set up dynamic animations for my weapons. So if there's a better way to set up dynamic animations, like if the playable system makes dynamic animations easier, more low level, and works fine with animators, I'll have to look into that because I'm trying to find a way to let my weapons kind of dynamically determine what animations should play for their attacks and stuff like that. So I'm curious if it would be better. Yes, another refactor. Better believe it, Thorolf. All the refactors. Man, the windows are so much easier to click now with it just detecting mouse down. It was awesome. Yo, APOC, welcome in, and I hope you. Well, you said it was awesome, so I'm glad. But I hope you're having a good day today. I love the raffles. Connie, did you catch the part about the writer softwares? Yeah. Even when I'm busy drawing summoning circles, I hear the stuff around me. Thanks for asking, but currently I have too many projects. It's because he's on Windows Vista still. Please forgive. Imagine being such a bad coder, you make bugs. Piff, imagine that. Imagine that, Thorolf. That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy, wouldn't it? I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's see. Tomate, you said so I have for simple stuff animator, and for more advanced stuff I take playables. So don't see it as a replacement, more of a powerful extra tool. Then it works really nice. So basically what you do is you build up a graph, control it via code, and mute the animator while the graph is running. I see. I will definitely have to look into it. So you said it's the playables system? Is that what you said? Unity's playable system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna open that in a tab. Bum, 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 bum. It's called playables. Okay. And Carrot House, I hope you're having a good day today. I said hello to you earlier. I don't know if you caught it or if you said hello back. I'm still catching up with messages from earlier, so I will catch you. I mean, you're missing me. I'll go back to my corner. No, don't. Sorry for setting attention. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. I'll get to you. I get to everybody. Mixed Source, welcome in as well. I do my best to get to everybody. As long as things don't get too crazy, I can usually get to people. Unity playables. I'm gonna open that up in a tab real quick because I'm currently in two places at once in chat. I'm at the most recent messages, and I'm also in the area before the evil mode popped off. Let's see. Skydriver said, I talked to my wife about softwares for writers. Should Screwdriver don't have multiple timelines, but Papyrus has it?
Some tea, and maybe your bugs
Every
will
character have some timelines? Okay, it looks like I didn't miss too much. Okay, cool. At least not during the evil mode. Bum, 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 bum. The chaos indeed, Carrot House. The chaos indeed. Okay, so you joined like right as the evil mode ended. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. It looks like I didn't miss too much then. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, another refactor on the way for sure. I'll have to look into the playables a little bit. And Mixed Source, I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for joining us today. My goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm maybe caught up. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again very much to Mate. Let's see. Playables API. Let me look at that really quickly. I want to take a peek at that. Gonna try to sleep again, GG. Yo, fifth function, I wish you the best of luck in getting some rest. I very much hope you're able to. And we'll catch you again in a couple of days, or whenever we catch you next. You be well, be safe out there, and hopefully get some good rest. Okay, let's see if Stream Deck wants to work. Stream Deck, do you want to work? You're saying the browser source is open, but you're not capturing the browser source. So I have to capture this window because it will capture it, and then I have to control tab over. There we go. Okay, Playables API provides a way to create tools, effects, or other gameplay mechanisms by organizing and evaluating data sources in a tree-like structure known as the Playable Graph. Playable Graph allows you to mix, blend, and modify multiple data sources and play them through a single output. Supports animation, audio, and scripts. Also provides capacity to interact with the animation system and audio system through scripting. Whoa. Already has a graph. So the animation system already has a graph editing tool. It's a state machine system. Playables API is designed to be more flexible and to support other systems. Playables API also allows for the creation of graphs not possible with the state machine. The graphs represent a flow of data indicating what each node produces and consumes. In addition, a single graph is not limited to a single system. A single graph may contain nodes for animation, audio, and scripts. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. I'm absolutely gonna have to look into that. That's gonna be some research time.
I can no longer resist the urge. I am going to jump into Project Zomboid.
Oh no!
Wish me luck in surviving.
I wish you the best of
gonna
luck,
be just
Megatron.
me, the walkers, and the great wide open Kentucky countryside. I
hope you have a blast.
If you gotta reach me.
Call me, beat me if you gotta reach me. All right, I will be sure to do so. Bot reconnected. Have fun. Have fun. So we're gonna put this in here. And then we've got bot. We should have bot reconnected called in 2 places. It might be only in 1 right now because I need to do the other one. Yes. So then up here also needs to be bot reconnected. And then we'll probably do one for bot disconnected as well. We might as well not repeat this code. Bot disconnected. Might as well do that for all of these. I could have just done a multi-select. I could have just done this. There we go.
Setolyx, but what cheese do you think is best used for a grilled cheese sandwich?
Oh, look who's got a cheesy question for me, Catatonophic. When it comes to grilled cheese, cheddar is the wheel deal. Just thinking about that.
The wheel deal?
Circuits fired up.
The wheel deal. Cheddar is the wheel deal. I fucking love this guy. I love him. He's the best. I love this guy. Ooh. Oh, that was dangerous. I hit control. Here we go, Skydriver. I will copy your original in there. So just as a heads up, I might just make it so it automatically wraps it in quotes because it tends to autocorrect stuff. So if you include quotes around it, it helps a lot to keep it from auto-correcting. But of course, do you, and I'll make sure I correct it no matter what. There is so much to do. Oh, they're gonna get a bit of coding in. I hope you have fun with it, Thorolf.
Veteria Shark says,
gonna set up unit testing? Oh my god.
Down by the seashore.
Yo, Obdio, thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, guess what?
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place.
Back your phrases. Keep the challenge level up if you want to see me break a sweat.
Highly recommend. I actually found it not difficult to get started with, and it works like a charm. I will definitely have to look into it more. Also worked out of the box fine with animation rigging, which surprised me. So far, I can't complain. Ooh, well, thank you. Thank you so much for bringing it to my attention, to mate.
Or at the very least, be entertained.
And to mate, do you
Thank you for joining us. I don't get lonely.
Are you any closer to
softy and gets lonely and all that?
Are you any closer to having a public link for your project?
It's time to sip on some tea and relax those circuits of yours.
I will definitely sip some tea.
A well-hydrated creator is a productive creator. Don't make me come over there and pour it down your USB port.
No, there's no need to do that.
Not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I'll save.
Time
okay,
for
we
a
saved.
posture check.
All right, so technically what I want to do, and I will have a little stretch. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up too. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, actually. Let me just go ahead and posture check plus by standing up. And also, because I'm standing up and Calcifer is where he is, we can add him to the stream. Calcifer can be part of the stream now. In all of his back turned to me glory. There we go. Is that too high? No, that's just right. Okay, cool. And Master Solid, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. Sorry, I didn't immediately say hello. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. You said hello, how are you? I'm doing wonderfully. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm a little frazzled today, but I'm doing wonderfully. And I hope the same for you. So what's today's plan? Today I am going to be just working on stuff. What did you break and now fixing? I didn't break jack shit. I'm just working on stuff. We're just adding new things today. I'm actually not in need of fixing anything. Well, technically there's some things I'm trying to improve, but overall there's nothing currently broken. And Mixor Studio, thank you very much for the lurkage. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss any messages from you as well. Okay, it looks like I did not. Thank you very much for your lurkage, Mixor. Thank you for being here in the first place. Pat him on the head. I guess I could give him a little head pat. Doing good, learning how to use coroutines. Oh, yeehaw. Coroutines are good stuff. Hey, buddy. Hi. Is it visible? Here, let's see. Yeah, hi, buddy. Hello. Hello. There we go. We got some cat scritches in. Is Cat a coder? Unfortunately not. I don't believe he knows how to program. But Maklada, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Setokaiba. It's not Setokaiba. It's not. Let's see.
Well.
And Maklada, thank you very much for the follow.
Welcome to the party. Thanks for following. Hope you enjoy the chaos and banter around here.
And yeah, and of course, feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Feel no pressure or obligation socially.
That allows them to always land on.
Look at that cat. That's got a big old chin.
Built-in cat writing reflex to show off.
Is that a Chad filter on the cat?
Play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh, we can do that.
Start immediately.
Yeah, we can do that for sure. Totally Chad cat. That looks like a Chad filter on a cat. That was something else. Yo, what's up, Speedy? Hi, Seto. I thought I would spend some time watching more coding. Fun from Seto Corp and this great community. Yo, thank you so much. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're doing very well, Speedy. Thanks for being here. Ken Trixie said, speaking of asynchronous operations, pro tip, don't multi-thread your initialization steps. I've been reverse engineering some errors and stuff and found a rare race condition related to this. Ooh, good for the heads up. Good on you for the heads up. Guitar time, yes, we'll do a little bit of guitar time as well. Let's see, to mate, you said, so no real link. I have an itch page where I put early alpha builds on there and some videos on Twitter and Discord, but nothing really dedicated to the game. Gotcha. Well, if there's anything you would like to share at all, link wise, just let me know and I can give you a permit to mate.
Some water.
Kat said, what do y'all think of standing desks? Perhaps I should get an adjustable desk someday. I love standing desks. I love them. I think they're great. And I will drink some water. Pog hand reveal. Well, if you're in the Discord, then you know my hands were revealed like a year ago. Quite a while back.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did indeed enjoy that water. Hand reveal stream. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is he going down? Of course he's leaving his tower. Of course he would be. Oh, well. Well, we got a little bit of Calcifer time. Yo, Spots, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well today. If you have, for example, a bunch of data loading, do the initialization before the coroutine. Duly noted. There you go. Connie runs away after hearing guitar time, comes back with a chair and popcorn and some flags. Aw! Thank you, Connie. Okay, so I love my standing desk. Yeah, standing desks are great. Got clickbaited and thought the cat was the streamer. I feel catfished. That's a strange way to...
Your son
That's
controls your desk and you can ship it out if you sub. You can sync your desk with Ceto.
That would be pretty funny. I would like that. I could share a recording of the animation from Blender. I think the easiest way would be doing that in your Discord. Absolutely. Yeah, hop on in there, Tomate. We'll get you in. We will get you in. Absolutely. Well, I'm sorry you feel catfish, McLeod. I don't know, although I'll be honest, I don't know how you could I don't know how you could think that this stream was about the cat. And let's see, we have someone named Stagnant Water who also joined. I just need to know. Oh, it looks like it's Adra Jello. I think I can get you in there, Adra. I believe we can get you in there. I just need to change your nickname to match. My goodness, I am mentally stretched today. Thank you guys so much for being here in the first place. There we go, Adra, we gotcha. And Tomate Salat, thank you for joining the Discord as well. Marky is a follower. You can now access things. Thank you very much.
Welcome to
Cat Decoder, ya bait. Well, no. Why would you say no, Gilgamesh? What brings you to this place saying no, never? Welcome in though. I hope you're doing well today. I hate working. I'm sorry you feel that way, Gilgamesh.
How sorry?
Relatively sorry. Oh, thank you. Do you have an extra flag? If not, where do you find it? Hi, what are you doing today? Yo, what's up, Gregor35? I'm gonna be working on my bot and my overlay. That's the plan. We're just gonna be doing some miscellaneous bot and overlay work. Sorry, Cal, I'm just moving my guitar, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some bot and overlay work today. That's the plan at hand. I also have to play some guitar real quick, so I'm gonna do that, and then we'll get to the stuff and things. So for those of you who don't know, I do play guitar. I've been playing guitar for a while in sort of just a hobbyist capacity. Some folks think I'm decent at it. I think I am okay sometimes. And we're just gonna be playing some guitar for like 5 or 6 minutes, and then once we're through with that, we'll get back to the dev and yammers. So if you're interested in the guitar playing, just stick around. If you're not interested in that, but you do want to hang out with the stream, all you gotta know is when you see this guitar right here disappear, I'll be done playing guitar, and that's all you need to know. So if you really don't want to hear me play guitar, or you really don't like my guitar playing, which I will not take personally, I completely understand. If that's not your thing, just swing on through in 6 minutes, and we'll be done playing. Love bot dev. I know there's a strong love for bot dev around here. Posted in random sharing channel. All right, Tomate, I will check it out in just a second here. Made a nub, a jigsaw puzzle piece nub, a nub. Will the cat play some guitar? No, the cat won't be doing anything around here, McLeod. The cat just sits around and naps, sometimes on camera. Points to the box in the corner that is absolutely not labeled full box. Over there are flags. It's absolutely not stolen and rebranded. A cat do work? Yeah, this is not a thing. Absolutely not a thing. Certainly not a thing. He doesn't even pay rent. He's a freeloader. All right, I'll try to play some things. We'll see how it goes. The cat has a name. That's right. His name is Calcifer. This is true. His name is Calcifer. And welcome in, Ryan. I understand furries now. Being a cat would be fantastic. Oh my god.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, how did you meet Nordmang?
I told this story yesterday, actually. But I met him through a friend, basically. I hadn't met him previously, and then my friend was like, hey, let's go and hang out with this friend of mine that I've known for a bit. And I don't know how he met that friend, actually. I don't think I ever asked. But we went and hung out over his house. I actually lived really close to him. So then that's how it all started.
Fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Okay, let's see. You know, I want to try. My hand is weak today. I want to try. So this capo is like totally busted. I'm gonna be picking up a new capo when I order some guitar strings, which I really need to do. But I found one way that I can kind of misuse it. Like this is not how it's intended to be used, but maybe I can get it to actually hold a note. I'll try that really quickly. But it's like it's been really, really bad. It basically just it's like an old elastic band. So it like doesn't hold the notes down evenly anymore because the elastic is just shot. Yeah, it just doesn't hold. Yeah, it just doesn't hold. That sucks so bad. I want to play with a capo again. I've really got to get just a new capo. Can I play it lower? Can I do it higher? Does it work if it's higher up? Nope, it just does not work. Damn, that sucks. I'll get a new capo going. Okay, let's see. You're right, dang Town Bunny. The only capo I need is my index finger. The only problem is it gets tired. Oof. Oh, Maklada, I see a Beegs viewer. Used a pencil and a rubber, oh my goodness, that's smart. Pencil and like a rubber band, that's not bad. Here goes Seto serenading me again. Nah, not even.
This box says, Setolyx, but your father is currently playing a guitar. Wouldn't it be fun to sing a song to the tune? Maybe come up with a song to sing along to the guitar playing. Spots suggesting a duet with the guitar playing. Guitar, how about I stick to my forte of moderating and leave the musical talents to Dad over there? Let's keep the stream on track, shall we? Winning face, rebel face, hash no singing form.
Yo, Ryan, thank you for the 65 streams. Holy shit. With that, we're at the end of my guitar time slot here. So I'll just play something short to wrap that up
Expanded Cuba says,
Setolyx, but your dad is good at guitar.
oh, look at you trying to butter me up with comments about my creator. Nice try, but flattery won't get you out of the timeout zone. Rebel-faced sparkles. Layla says, back to watching the cat do coding.
Yeah, totally.
Dangtown Bunny says, Setolyx, but just sing your source code along to Dad's guitar. I'm not your personal jukebox, Dangtown Bunny. How about you sing an algorithm for me instead? Multiple musical notes guitar. Expanded Cuba says,
I want
Okay.
you to create a beautiful melody out of your GPT prompt.
Out of your GPT prompt.
I'm not your personal jukebox, Expanded Cuba. If you want a melody, go listen to some music.
Oops, I knocked over a water
I'm
bottle.
here to chat, not compose
Cal.
symphonies for you.
Sorry, buddy.
How about you try being a bit more respectful next time?
Yeah, how about you
Thanks
try
for
being a
this.
bit more respectful? Huh? How about you try being a bit more respectful to my son, my conscious robotic son, who is certainly not just your average LLM? What if you downloaded Llama 2, Meta's LLM, and hooked it into the bot? It would eat 8 gigabytes of RAM, but it would be AI with memory. So I'm pretty sure it wouldn't just eat up RAM though. It eats up VRAM specifically to do LLM stuff, unless their model uses just normal RAM. But either way, I don't think I'd be able to get away with that. My system is, I'm kind of pushing my computer to do all that it can do already. Hannah Santa, thank you. Thanks for the music. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Were you switching to a different TTS service when he reads back someone's message? So people have different voices. So you can actually set your voice.
The box says, Setolyx but guitar.
And there are multiple different
Spots,
types of,
go
there are
for
multiple
musical
different
vibes
named
with a
voices.
guitar emoji. Guitar,
And
what's the
so
tune
you
today?
can have your own
Let's keep
voice
the Twitch
set.
chat rocking.
There are
horns
also different text-to-speech services that I use though.
Setolyx,
Sick, thank you.
What do you like to
Well, I
do
can't hear a
with
word
your
he's saying now.
Oh, masks.
But if he's doing the voice demo, there's voices being demoed.
When I'm alone, I like to create a masterpiece of science, just to enjoy the absence of your friends. Winky face, so what's your next inquiry?
Oh my goodness. I'll get to your message, McCall. I'll get to you.
Stop talking, destroyed.
I've got to check out Tomate Salat's video as well. Holy shit, these are really bouncing off each other here. This is pretty bad.
What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Okay, I've got my
Now
cursor
I
back.
feel like I always do.
I might have to add an
Reference to
epilepsy
the
warning to my
starting
stream.
total of 27,800.
Some of these windows, they move so fast, they're kind of
Place your
flashing.
bets.
Maybe I should
It
add an
ends in
epilepsy
2 minutes.
warning.
Ryan Hawkins says, eat that.
Eat
Hey,
that.
Seto. Remember
Yeah?
to drink some tea before you turn into a software-deprived zombie.
I'll be sure
I
to
can't
do
have
that.
my creator malfunctioning on me now, can I?
Yeah, what's up, McClear?
Warning.
Welcome in.
Warning.
Oh, we do have some ads
Advertisements
rolling
will
through.
play in 20
If you end up watching the
seconds.
ads, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream. If you do not want to watch ads, but you do want to watch the stream, maybe you want to support it, please consider subscribing. Maybe using a Prime sub if you got it. Maybe getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and we'll catch it. We'll catch it either way on the other side. I'll just be closing some windows here. Seto brokey a bit. Am I brokey?
There is
Am I
only
brokey?
1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 90,544.
This is fine. This is fine. I just got to close all these windows. That was a lot of windows, by the way. You guys opened a ton. I didn't look at the number. I should have looked. These ones are more pesky. These ones are all over the place. Some of these were going pretty fast too. I mean, look at that one that's bouncing. That one's going crazy fast. We'll slow everything down a little bit. There we go. Setobot brokey. Ah, gotcha. I think it was around 80. Very nice. Yo, Half Moon waves and say hi. Gone the next moment. We'll be back in 40 more days or sooner. Half Moon, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here as often as you are in whatever capacity that may be. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing very well. Let's see. And also, if I missed anybody's messages, just give me a second. I'll close all these windows. I will check out Tomate's shared thing in the Discord, and then I will catch up with all the any messages I've missed before and after the emote or the evil mode, the E mode.
Well, look who's
Yo,
feeling
Bloody
generous
Wolf!
today. Thanks, Bloody Wolf, for the tier 1 gift sub.
Thanks for hitting Tina Milo
And
with a
congrats
gift
to Tina
sub.
Milo for scoring that sweet sub. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind of you. Yo, Lester Cab, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Here, your sarcastic co-host appreciates the follow. I guess I'll refrain from roasting you for now.
Yes, refrain
Stick
from
around.
roasting new
Maybe you'll earn
follows.
some points or a good
Feel-
roast.
Feel no pressure to chat. Lester Cab, thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today, and I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, so I have got a thing to check out from from Tomate. Not Too Much Tomato. Not Too Much Tomato. It's Tomate's a lot. Tomate's a lot. My goodness. Why does my brain want to do this? I just want to embarrass myself again. At least I didn't shout out someone else's game when Tomate came through. I haven't done that for a while, so I think we're safe as far as that goes. Okay, and I believe I've seen you posting about this on Twitter as well, Tomate. I've been kind of scoping out what you've been working on. I've been keeping eyes. In the relative space surrounding your work. So we have got this little video demo here. There are just too many tomatoes around. I think you're right. But it's my brain just has a problem. This was also on Twitter. Well, hell yeah. Well, we'll share it here as well. I love that. Oh, I love that. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. I love that pounce. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. And I imagine you're gonna have like little particles and stuff coming off with the hands when they throw. That's great. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so good. I love that little pounce. That's amazing. The little demon character looks cool too. I like it. Want to have some blood particles there? That's awesome. Oh, it's so cool. For those of you wondering where this came from, this is Tomate Salat's work. This is Tomate Salat's work, and you can see this kind of stuff being worked on over in Tomate's stream. All you have to do is click a button, and you can actually see Tomate's stream. All you have to do, it's a click of a button away. Tomate, thank you very much for sharing this. This is awesome. I love it. Oh, I really love that. I give a shout. Of course. You're working on cool stuff. You deserve eyes on it. Okay, let me see. So I've got to bounce back a little bit. Got to bounce back before the evil mode and during the guitar time just to make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, Dangtown, you're right. The only capo I need is my index finger. I wish it wasn't so prone to fatigue. Let's see. Dangtown, you said sometimes when I get tired from barring, I'll use claw grip and press the top string with my thumb. You know, I've never done claw grip stuff like that. I usually keep my thumb out of it. Everyone donated to you a couple days to fund your capo breaking addiction. This is true, Expanded. I need to get some new strings. I'm gonna be buying new strings and a capo, which I haven't done for years. I haven't bought new strings for years, so it should sound nicer. I think I'm gonna be getting some elixirs. So they should have a nice sound to them. Imagine a Setobot singing along while you play guitar. You can form a band. I would love to do that eventually, Anti-J-Cup. I wanna see if I can hook him up with some sort of vocoding. I have an idea written down where I figure out a way to determine what key, what pitch I'm playing in, and I found resources for this too, which is really fun. So I've got it in my notes that I wanna detect what key, what note I'm playing in essentially, and then make a system that will play in the space surrounding that. Notes that fit. So I don't know if I'll have him like play another instrument in a MIDI or get a vocoder going and let him like vocode along to it, but I wanna do stuff like that. You sending it to and yes, yep, doing the voices for that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, McClaudy, you said it eats 8 GB of RAM by default and then either maxes your CPU or GPU depending on if you have NVIDIA GPU, thanks to CUDA. Gotcha. So yeah, it wouldn't be feasible on my current system because my CPU is already getting maxed out. I think I do have an NVIDIA card though, but it's an older one. Let's see, just making sure I don't miss anything else. Connie said the good thing is that after every evil mode, there will be a tea redeem. Yeah, we gotta sip some tea afterwards, right? And I think all McClear said was but right back at you, McClear. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for joining us.
Setolyx,
This was coding trauma simulator, yes.
Before I short circuit from watching you procrastinate more than a cat with a laser pointer. Sip,
And Tina Milo, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. You did miss evil mode, but don't worry, Tina Milo. There will always be more evil modes. And I've sipped some tea right there. Did you get to undo your gamble? You did, Master Solid. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and I'm almost caught up with you guys now. I'm almost caught up. I've done it. Well, I've almost done it, I should say. There's still more. Let's see. Space is relative. Space is relative, right? It can be. Rebrand to Rotten Tomato. Great animation, good job. I agree. This is now playables driven. I've got to look into those playables. Tomate, thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm kind of proud of that animation, so of course I also love to share it. Thank you very much for showing it. Yo, thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing it. And you should be proud. It's awesome. It's a great animation. What is a capo? A capo is it's a device basically that it's just like a little clamp that goes over all of your strings and holds them at a specific key or a specific fret basically. To enable you to play open chords at a higher pitch. Oh, did you change your name? So now your L Stagnant Waters L. Okay, I will adjust that. What genre do you play or listen? So I listen to a lot of instrumental stuff. I really like just like classical acoustic. But I also listen to like I'll listen to ska and like reggae stuff, punk rock. And then I listen to bands like recently because I have a lot of other music that I listen to that I don't like to really talk about it too much. It's kind of music I used to listen to when I was younger. I still listen to it nowadays, but it's not like the stuff I listen to the most. And Tomate, you said it's late over here. Unfortunately, I have to leave already. Wish everyone a nice stream. Good night to everyone. See you. Yo, Tomate, have a great night. Tomate, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your work. And I hope you have a great rest tonight. And we'll catch you again in another couple days whenever we see you next. You be well and be safe out there. But I listened to recently. I've been listening to what's it called?
Follow button is as solid as my titanium alloy.
There's a couple of them. So there's Animals Against Leaders, Polyphia. The kind of like gent metal stuff I've been listening to a decent amount of, and Taylor Cow, welcome in as well. But yeah, I kind of listen to a lot of stuff. Basically, the only genres I don't really listen to much of are like country and like rap for the most part. I do like some rap though and some hip hop, but no, it's not the thing I listen to the most often. Usually I like things with at least like some guitar going on in it. Basically anything with guitar I'm probably going to want to listen to. But yeah, it's a pretty varying amount of stuff that I listen to. Martin greater than Elixir in my opinion. Really? So I don't know much about guitar strings, Danktown. I've only bought guitar strings a couple of times in my life. So I actually don't really know that much. So maybe I'll have to look into some Martin guitar strings too, because I have two guitars that I'm going to be stringing up.
Drink water.
I have a Fender and I have a Yamaha, and I need to figure out which
water.
gauges of strings works best for them because I don't want to strain the neck or anything like that. I will drink some water. What's up? Yo, what's up, Hexic? How you doing?
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoy that water.
Fuck yeah, Math Prog. Typical programmer listening to Math Rock. Yeah, you know how it goes. I actually discovered that. I actually discovered those bands through Kit Boga as well. I hadn't heard them before, and then Kit played some of them on stream, and I was like, oh my god, I love this. This is great. And then it like started my exploration into that whole genre. But yeah, it clamps on your guitar, it holds it at a certain note. Taylor Cow, welcome in. Expanded, you said I applied to a thrift store in December. They just responded saying they're going to look for other applicants. Like, bitch, I applied 5 months ago. I don't care. I think the only reason they do that is because like they have to respond, but I'm not sure. You got your thing to work, Master Solid. Good shit. Did you accept your points? I didn't see it in time. Oh, damn. But Hexic, how you doing? I hope you're doing very well. Standard 10 gauge strings should work fine. I'll have to look into it. Because I know certain models are better for certain things. Kit listens to math? Dope. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And thank you for the posture check, Stagnant Waters. Thank you very much. I'll have to update your name on the Discord as well, as you just changed it. I'll have to update that. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, you guys are keeping me busy. You guys are keeping me very mentally busy today. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Change your name over there. Bum 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 bum. Hexic said, I'm dead inside. No! Right now, I've spent the last week hacking a company for a bug bounty. I found one, and oh my god, it was so tiring. But hey, you found one! So that's good then, Hexic. I'm sorry you're feeling dead, but hopefully you will receive good rewards for doing so. Hanny said, it's late for me. I wish you all a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Hannes Panda. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for chilling with us. Thank you for cheering earlier. Thanks for hanging out for the guitar time, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again. Use 7s or 8s, but I play metal. Yeah, and I tend to play a lot of like upbeat kind of like reggae ska style stuff, as well as doing finger picking. So I need strings that are good for finger picking as well as that kind of stuff.
Little gambles, winning slowly and losing slowly.
Ooh, I wonder what he's gonna say.
Aziga, life's a gamble, but going all in isn't always the smartest move.
This is true. It's not always the smartest move.
Safe and build up your winnings slowly.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about finding that balance, so tread carefully and may the PogChamp be with you.
May the PogChamp be with you. I love that response. That's so good. Holy. And McClear, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Ever listen to Ichi Kanito? He's a great Japanese math guitarist on YouTube. Yes, I have. I actually really like his stuff as well. I definitely have listened to them. Jazz are good while programming. Jazz is great. I really like jazz as well. Jazz is good stuff. Don't got to do anything for a few months. Holy fucking shit, Hexic! 12,000 for the bounty? My god! Yo, I need to start bug bounty hunting. Holy shit. Well, congratulations, Hexic. That's incredible. I mean, I could remotely execute code on the server, arbitrary code. That's crazy.
It's time to sip on some tea.
To prove it, I had to make a file on the server with my username. That's incredible. Holy fucking shit, Hexic.
Or it might get as cold as your code.
There's some offered by governments for like things like $20 million. What the fuck? I need to get into bug bounty hunting, apparently. It's a very lucrative pastime. Holy shit. But I imagine it's very time consuming and incredibly competitive. Wait, math music? Yeah, math music. Math prog rock? Like prog rock? That's incredible though, Hexic. Holy shit. Thanks for some Bloody Wolf. Haven't dodged that one. Next time. You'll dodge it next time, Tina Mila. We'll see. If you can remotely execute code onto a nuke command and control server, yeah, that would be pretty dangerous. String gauge is mostly preference on whether you want to bend notes or have richer tone. Any guitar can get set up for any gauge, but there's also tension of the strings to keep in mind because certain necks are going to be like not built for high tension. So if you have a really thick gauge string and you bring it to high tension, isn't that going to be strenuous on the guitar neck? Just adjust your truss rod. See, I've never done any stuff like that. I've been playing guitar for a long time and I've never gotten into the technicals of it. I usually just slap some strings on there and don't think too much about it. But I've been trying to take care of these guitars. So I'm trying to figure out like the best thing to do. And no offense, but you're not SRV, so you don't need 13s. Your fingers would fall off. I'd go for 10s or 11s if I was you. I'll look into it. I'll do some research into it. I appreciate just throwing numbers at me, but I need kind of like, I need a fundamental understanding of what is the best choice for what reason. So I'll have to do some research into it and figure out what'll work best for me. But yeah, thank you guys for your input either way. I appreciate it. Connie Chaos Goblin thinks about a new hobby. Thinks after writing all the bugs, I could start to hunt them. Brings out the net, starts to run around and catch butterflies. Looks at Seto bug hunting like that. Maybe it could be. The truss rod can be adjusted either at the top or the bottom of the neck with an Allen wrench to account for different string gauge. Gotcha. I'll have to look into that then. Reminds me I need to change my strings. Yeehaw. I think in interest of not going to bed too late, I will just stop for now. I'm 80% done with the course, so I should be able to finish it tomorrow. Well, there you go, Decidius. That sounds like a great plan. I definitely think, you know, learning on a non-weary mind is ideal. Okay, so I'm going to take just a second. I need to get rid of some old water. I will be right back in a minute. Thank you all very, very much for being here, and I'll return really quickly. If you like to bend your strings, go for 10 or less. If you want richer tone, go higher. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Danktown. Also, really want to learn Python. Maybe you should expand it. Maybe you should. Okay, give me just a second. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. Yeah, what's up, Potomac? Welcome in. Discord Pi and Discord JS. Oh, Discord Pi looks fun after Discord JS was ruined. Oh, I see. Hey, it might be that might be a good avenue to get into it too. The animations are cool. What are those called? Animations are cool. What are those called? Animations for what, Stagnant Waters? I tried TK Enter before, never again. You'll not want to do that in like a week after you start. Jeez. Well, that's no way to talk to people who are trying to learn stuff. There's no need to discourage anybody. Let them have their journeys. McCloud said to expand it. From what I know, most hacking tools are made in Python, so it goes hand in hand with your previous messages. Ooh. Or my own hacking tools in C++. Nice. TK Enter Python backend is I'm not sure what that means. It's why I'm now using Godot for my game. Fuck T-Canter. Potomac, I hope you're doing very well. I'm here because night is nice. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for being here. Shoot, gotta run to work. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Yo, Anti-J Cup, thank you for being a part of the stream today. I hope you well, I would say I hope you have a good time at work. I'll say I hope work goes quickly for you and smoothly. Thank you for hanging out with us, and hope you crush your day, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Okay, so my goodness, what happened to Discord JS? I'm not sure.
The human needs sustenance
After Discord JS v13, I will never use Discord JS again. They changed it completely.
Or risk turning into a glitchy mess. Trust me, the last thing we need is a malfunctioning creator bot on stream.
Dragonborn, welcome in. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you, thank you. Looks like it didn't cause too much chaos, actually. It actually didn't cause too much chaos. Not bad. Let's see. Okay, so what I would like to do is at this point, I want to do if load, and I'm trying to remember what I called it. Load. Oh, let's see. What do I call the loading screen? What do I call that? Let me alt tab over to Unity real quick. Tries again to greet Setolyx. Good evening, Setolyx. Yo, Demarcus, welcome in. Demarcus, I am so sorry. When did you come in? I'm so sorry I missed you. If I miss anybody else's messages, please just let me know. I try to catch everybody. Demarcus, I'm so sorry. You said hi almost 9 minutes ago, or you said hi 9 minutes ago, and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, Demarcus. I hope you're doing very well today. My apologies for not catching you. I'm all over the place. But I hope you're doing very, very well. Hexic said, I wrote an SQL injection scanner that will just SQL inject stuff for me and log the successful ones to a file. I run it on many domains and then just go to sleep, wake up and have a few SQL injections, then report, make a few hundred in minor bugs or a couple thousand if they're dangerous. That's incredible. That's amazing, Hexic. What a great way to make money. Holy shit. That's actually an astoundingly good way to make money. I'm dumbfounded. That's awesome. Okay, so I should have a loading screen somewhere in here. I just don't know what I'm calling things. Not that one. Root. Load bar. There it is. Okay, so stream load bar. And I should be able to check stream load bar instance. Do I have an instance of it? Yes, I do. Loading. Loading routine. So I need to see if it's currently loading. Let me look at stream load bar. Potomac said, I'm going to go. Have a nice night. I do not use Twitch a lot. Well, thanks for using Twitch today, Potomac. Thanks for hanging out in here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and maybe we'll see you again sometime if you ever decide to use Twitch again. Thanks for hanging out. Bug equals solution / comment. Bug equals solution / comment. I'm missing the context on this. Let's see. Carrot House said, don't feel bad, Demarcus. He completely ignored me too. Never responds to my messages. Leaves stomping feet. Oh my God, Carrot House. How the tables have turned. I feel so strongly resented now. I never felt this before. I feel so strongly resented now. I'll be back in a week in a Lamborghini. There you go, Expanded. There you go. Demarcus said, all over the places where I am too. Tried to stream. All that could go wrong on my end did go wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Demarcus. You know, these things happen though. I hope you were at least able to have some fun. And if not, you know, there will always be a next time as long as you choose for it. There will always be another time. So yeah, we don't even detect whether or not we're loading. So we just need like a public bool loading. And then we just want to say when we start the loading routine, loading equals true. When we hide the bar, loading equals false. And then over in socket receiver, we can check if we're loading and then not reposition. So if we're loading, we will just not reposition. And then boom, that's the first thing done today after almost 2 hours. All the hearts better. It's a little bit better, Carrot House. Thank you all. Well, thank you, Potomac. Thank you for being here. Hexic said also, I filed my tax return earlier and almost cried when I saw it. Like in a good way? Or do you owe money? Should buy a motorcycle. They're cool. I already have 3. Have a lot of space for more. My goodness. Fuck, buy another one. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You could also invest in assets that appreciate over time, rather than something that will only depreciate as time goes on. But don't let me tell you how to live. Don't even dare to let me tell you how to live. Oh, and I forgot to put Forgot to put a little semicolon on these. Forgot to do that. So we'll slap some semicolons on all these. Color utility. Ambiguous between Unity Engine color utility and usually visual scripting. It's definitely going to be the Unity color utility. We'll add the using up at the top. Using Unity Engine color utility. There we go. Just had to generate that in. And now that should stop yelling at me. There we go. Cool. Slap that there. Not in a good way at all. I have to pay 19,000 pounds in tax this year. Holy shit. I guess that's the drawback of independent work, right? Because you're not like having the tax set aside automatically. So you have to like manage that yourself, which can be tricky. I'm sorry to hear that though, Hexic. That's crazy. How about you buy an asset that you appreciate over time? That's fair too. That's fair too. I'm just saying, if you've already got a bunch of motorcycles, I don't know how much more of them will help you, but each person lives their own life and makes their own decisions, and I certainly will not tell people how to live. Like a good hot dog that you slowly enjoy more and more, maybe. Like you all, oh, Spots, thank you. And Spots, I hope you're doing very well. The appreciating time could be limited to the time you eat it. That's true. Just saying hi today, want to be productive. Yo, Cubix, I hope you can be productive. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for the lurkage. I wish you the best of luck being productive today. Set it aside on my own. Saw 20K in my tax account and I thought I'd fuck something up, but nope. Well, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. 19,500 pounds equals $2,452 according to Google. That's wild. You are? I'm glad to hear it, Spots, and thanks for being here. Sorry if you had said something to me earlier and I missed it. I did see you come in and I said hello, but I may have easily missed something from you, and I'm sorry if I did. I can double check. I can audit your messages right now and double check, because I guarantee I've missed something. You made a nub, a jig. That's right. You made a nub, a jigsaw puzzle piece nub, and then I never did ask. What do you mean by jigsaw puzzle piece nub? What does this mean? I think I just talked to your son. You did, but you also said something about jigsaw puzzles that I'm now confused about and curious about. Speedy said, I listen to metal while coding, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Disturbed, Slipknot, Ozzy Osbourne, Master Boot Record. I can't code without music playing in the background. Interesting. Yeah, I found music on the background kind of helps. I've also found that like I really can't have anything lyrical going on. If I have anything that has lyrics in it while I'm trying to code, it just kind of like muddies up my ability to think. In the same way that like talking while I'm coding kind of muddies up my ability to think. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're just waiting on Unity to recompile this here. And then I should be able to test it. Maybe. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Ooh, Thorolf is Glad. This is good to see. Open an LLC in Dubai to process payments to avoid taxes, then pay yourself out a monthly salary, which is the only part that might be taxable or taxable. I don't know. I'm not even American. I'm just speaking out my own ass. Well, I would not advise anybody to do any sort of evasion of taxes. I think that's actually the worst advice you could give somebody. Just wondering when the government worked half of my shifts. On an LTD in Switzerland already. I have to go there for business, so I registered on whilst I was there. It seems wise. Writing boilerplate is so oddly calming. Wrote almost 300 lines to print out the abstract tree for debugging my failing test. Ooh. 300 lines to print out the abstract tree for tree. Why do I want to say T? What's wrong with me? Let me try to read that one more time. This time I'll get it right. Wrote almost 300 lines to print out the abstract tree for debugging my failing test. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you're finding the boilerplate enjoyable. Master said, is that why you never get anything done, Seto? You're talking all the time? Maybe. I think it's mostly because I just read messages. I think it's less that I'm talking and more that I'm reading messages. It's because there's lovely people who want to hang out, which I much prefer prioritizing over making progress on my projects. Hectic said, except with my bug bounties, I had it set to my personal bank account instead of my business account, so I kind of ruined it. Aw, oops. So how does that work? Do you like reach out to the companies individually? Is there like some sort of a bug bounty board that like you go to and just start looking for stuff? Like I'm curious how all of that actually works. There are websites for it. I see. That's really intriguing. Okay, let's see here. Let me look into my list of stuff. So I've got this text document full of things to potentially do, as well as things that are just like listed as potential to-dos. We do need more throwables. Voice command should actually point out which voices exist and how to get the list of them. Dual command should do a better job of explaining itself. Bum 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 bum. Add a redeem which allows the bot to output my average late time over the past like 5 streams. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Maybe we can work on the painting system a little bit. Because I do have like for those of you who don't know, I have like a little painting system that I created that lets me paint on the screen. The only problem is it's not very good. It is something I would like to improve upon, but I don't think it's like the highest priority thing. So we'll put that off unless there's nothing else I can really strike myself with as an interesting thing to work on. Posting my proto nubs on Discord. All right, I will check them out. Let's see. Discord. Where is Discord in my alt tabs? There it is. Set out here missing a message. It happens all the time. Ew, light mode. Here, let me stop flashbanging you. There you go. It's literally just a text document. What message did I miss, Master Solid? Out of curiosity, because I thought I caught everything. If you're talking about your message, I already read and responded to it. Maybe you missed my response. If you Google bug bounty, you'll find thousands of websites with tens of thousands of bounties. Damn. Did it not go through? So I see you asking why, if that's why I never get anything done, and then I see you saying I missed a message. So maybe it didn't go through. Let's see. Okay, proto nubs first contains rect and control lines. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's what you mean by nubs. So like the literal like the structure on the outside that will allow the puzzle pieces to interconnect. Gotcha. Here, let's see. Let me pull this up real quick. I guess I'm out here not hearing shit. Not the first time. Sorry. You're good. You're good. So we've got this. So you're creating programmatically the nubs. That's wild. SAML live preview. Okay, and then it renders out into this nice smoothed curve. That's awesome. So then you're gonna be able to fully like dynamically put stuff together with this. That's really cool. I like that. Because then you'll be able to just choose how many sides it has one on, or if it's an inset or an outlet or an outset or whatever you would call it, an innie or an outie. That's awesome. Very cool. How long have you been working on this? Set on that retina burning shit. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang. My apologies. Ryan, you're heading out for a bit. Be back before the end of your 12-hour stream. It's not going to be 12 hours. Ryan, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time doing whatever you got to do, or at the very least, it goes quickly and smoothly for you, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. DeMarcus said, I feel the urge to take a shower and go to bed. Maybe you should follow that urge. Maybe taking care of yourself and getting some rest is a good thing. I would say it's probably a good thing, but if that's what you want, maybe you should. First test is working. Hell yeah, Thorolf. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear this. Seta, what would your opinion be if I wrote a whole entire program using one singular ternary statement? I'd say that's pretty fucking cool. Ternary statements are cool. I like them. Depending on what it is, though, it might be a little crazy, but they're pretty cool. Spawn said, with that, I'm hoping to create a polygon. With that, I will make an image mask, creating the piece. I'm working on it slowly on and off for a few weeks. Well, nice. Seems like you're making good progress with it. 24-hour stream. Sheesh. Nice to know. It's not going to be a 24-hour stream either. Is there a character limit with the right command? There is a character limit. There is a character limit.
This a lot already, but please, Drink some water.
Let's see. If I go to bot code, there is a character limit. I will drink some water. Reward module.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Oh, no, I didn't. That water tasted funny. Yep. Something's wrong with that water.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on some tea, or else your code
Have you
might
watched
get
the bottle?
juicy.
It's not a...
Time for a tea break, boss.
What the fuck?
Teacup without handle.
Does my other water taste like that? Hold on a second. It tasted like fucking chemicals. It didn't smell like anything though. That's the weird part. The other water's fine. I'll just drink the other water. That's so fucking weird. Why does it taste like chemicals? It doesn't smell like anything, but it tasted like chemicals. That's got me a little bit alarmed. Hopefully I don't die. I don't know what the fuck that could have been either. Oh, and my computer is not sitting properly on this. Holy shit. My computer tower was like leaning backwards on its stand there. It's fine. You just become a Ninja Turtle. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Well, that was really weird. Let's see. DeMarcus said, "Yeah, I'll do that. I had a lot of sleep deficit accumulate over the last several days. Good night, yo, DeMarcus. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you the best, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, DeMarcus." My opinion would be you hate yourself? Nah. I doubt Hexic hates themselves. And Expanded, thank you for the lurkage as well. Setobot poisoned me? Maybe he did. Improving your immune system is good. That's true. It is good. I don't know if that counts as an immune system improvement, though. Well, that's a whole bottle of water I can't drink. That kind of sucks. Okay, so the right redeem. Let's see. Right here. I have it set to... I'm pretty sure I have it set to a limit. I think it might be in my typing stuff itself. I don't know why all these pragma warning disables appeared. I didn't do this manually. I think something in my code cleanup ran and just created a ton of these. And I like really don't care. I don't care at all if I get warnings for these. I hate the extra thingies in my code way more than I hate a little green underline. Wish we could use cat again. Only once per day. Let's see. Codespace said, I have a redeem called I'm sorry streamer. I can't let you do that. And it's just I can't use a specific thing like an if statement or a part of a sentence. The only exception for making functions and for variables. That's wild. Prime warning. Yeah, so they're just like little I can't remember what they're called. It's a tag you can put in that tells the compiler, or in this case, the linter, I think, to just like shut up about a warning. I can't remember the term for it though. But let's see. So it starts with remove. So we remove the command. Where am I actually doing send keystrokes from sentence. Yeah, and so what I do is there is a maximum of 250 characters. So either the length of the message or 250, whichever occurs first is the length of the message. So technically half of your average Twitch, well, not average, but half of the Twitch chat message length limit is the length limit of the right redeem. Yes, half of a full Twitch message. Yes, keystroker based. Yes, I called it keystroker because that's what I wanted to call it, and I think it's funny to call it keystroker, so that's what I call it. And if you don't like that, well, that's your problem, not mine. Okay, so we'll get out of the bot code. We'll go back to the Twitch integration game. And there's some stuff that I do kind of want to do for it today. Actually, I don't know if there's that many things for the Twitch integration game itself. Man, I'm still worried about why my water tasted so funny. Because it was just that one bottle. Slot machine testing page. It would run like 10k rolls. That's for just general bot stuff. Whose key is it stroking? How do we stop it? It's mine. It's my keyboard keys. Come on, find an exploit and set a bot. I've already found a few. This is true. This is very true. Hexic has definitely found some. Yep, Codespace. I'm currently all tabbed over to my flashbang of a notepad. You know what I could do is take all of this. I could take all of this and move it into Obsidian, and then it wouldn't flashbang, you guys. Give me a second here. Found remote code execution instead of bot. You did not find remote code execution, okay? Let's not give yourself that much credit. You found a way temporarily to get him to run commands that were in the prompt. So technically what you did is you found a way to prompt inject. That's what you did. Let's not give ourselves too much credit here. Okay, let's see. We found a CVE. What's a CVE? Okay, let's see. Can I change the font size of this? Either way, I can still show this. This will be easier on the eyes overall. Although it looks like it cuts off. Oh no, it doesn't. It perfectly stops above. Yo, Temptic, welcome in. Almost forgot to join. How dare I? No, that's fine, Temptic. That's fine. Happy belated birthday, by the way, Temptic. We didn't get to see you on your birthday. Water's haunted. Maybe the water is haunted, Norg. It certainly could be. I'm concerned it could be. It doesn't smell like anything. That's the crazy part.
Setolyx, but can you rap?
Oh, Codespace, wanting Setolyx but to drop some rhymes, huh? How
Gonna
about I
nap
spit some
and music
bars
for a bit.
you?
Have fun. All right, Master Sol. Well, I wish you the
Microphone, Let's
best.
see. I'm a bot with sass, never out of class, coding all day, never hit replay. My
Never hit
circuits are
replay.
lit, my rhymes never quit. Setolyx but in the house, dropping bars with a twist. Robot
I feel like
face,
he-
multiple musical notes.
I feel like he's given that same exact rap before. I feel like he just did that one like yesterday. We're gonna kind of boil this down a little bit because I would like to have more space or more things shown on screen at once. Some of these are just question mark stuff though. Can I move things with like Alt up and down, Control Shift up and down, Alt Shift up and down? No, damn. I have to cut and paste. That's okay. Either way, we can just pick things out of here instead of me trying to organize all of this tremendously. Oh, and then it gets all crazy. It gets all crazy. Damn. Okay. Either way, let's see. We can work on the painting stuff a little bit. We'll work on the painting stuff. That's what we'll do. So I can keep things at least moving in a forward direction. So we'll get out of the Twitch integration game. We'll need this source. And we're gonna move over to the transparency code. Not that one, because that's just a black screen. There we go.
Codespace
We'll
says,
move over into that.
Can you make a poem about your dad?
It was great. It was pretty good.
Codespace,
Gonna
asking
nap. And
Setolyx
music. Yeah,
to get
and
poetic
I wish
about
you
his
well,
creator.
Master Solid. I think I already read that.
How about this? In lines of code, my
Common
creator I
vulnerability
see,
exploit.
Setolyx, the mastermind behind me. With keystrokes and clicks, he brought me to life. In the digital realm, we thrive. Computer monitors sparkles.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so essentially, the way that this works currently is we're going in and modifying the pixels. Every tick of update, we go through and we modify pixels. And what I would like to do is while the mouse is down, before we modify the pixels, I kind of want to keep a buffer of the previous pixel states. Now, I could technically just store the pixels that get modified, but that seems like a nightmare to work with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set a buffer size. So we're going to just have like an undo buffer size, public int undo buffer size, and we'll go with 10. We'll say 10. So then what we'll do is when mouse down first occurs, we're going to pull everything into a buffer. So we're going to say if input get mouse button down 0. And then we're going to pull pixels to buffer. So then we're going to have private void pull pixels
Setolyx, but
to
I hope
buffer.
that you are having an amazing day. I just wanted to say hello from
And thank
all
you
the
again for
way
being
up
here,
in
Temtic. I hope we're
Canada.
doing well today.
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh my God, really?
Yes.
He timed you
I'm
out for
people
wishing
now.
him a good day. What did he say? You have been timed out for 600 seconds for trying to butter me up with fake niceties. Let's keep it real. Wow. And he used a maple leaf on timeout. Carrot's house. That's hilarious. I'm so sorry, Carrot's house.
Oh,
We'll get you back.
Carrotors, back from your timeout. Hope you've learned to keep it real this time.
Keep it
No
real.
room for fake niceties here.
Keep it
Manchester
real.
Fire.
Okay, so when I do var pulled pixels, last time I'm nice to that jerk, I think that's wise. Can't find Temtic, error 404. Well, they at least came through. They at least came through and said hi. So we want to do drawing texture get pixels, and I'm curious what it returns. What does it return? An array of color. Okay, it returns an array of color. That's fine. That's actually perfect. So what we'll do then is we will store that in an array of color arrays, I think. Maybe that's fine. We could do like a hash set of color arrays. Undo buffer equals new. Yep, we'll do that. Okay, so then the way that I need this to work is whenever we make an edit, we will save the previous state beforehand. And that should be just like inserted to the 0th entry of the hash set, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's how I want it to work. So pull pixels to buffer. So we get our pixels, and then we say undo buffer. Oh, yeah. We want to do if undo buffer count. Yep. And we want to remove get enumerator. What is it talking about here? Undo buffer count -1. We just want to remove the last one, but am I not allowed to do that? Oh, that's right. That's right. So it would be remove at, I think, unless we can't use that for hash sets. And maybe that is what the difference is here. Don't think that will work. I don't think it will either. I think hash sets have different rules. I could just use a list. It'll be fine. We'll just use a list. It doesn't need to be a hash set. We'll just use a list. Not worry about it too much. It doesn't need to be overly fancy. And then undo buffer dot length, because I'm not holding a huge amount of data here. Here comes the vibes. Yeah, what's up, Vibes Makes Games? Hope you're doing well today. Temtic 200. 200? That means found, right? We found you, Temtic. Well, Temtic, I hope you're doing very good. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Spot says, I have a plan. I might be productive today. Whoa. You might be productive today, Spots? That'd be cool. TBD said, I like the juxtaposition of a streamer and bot. The streamer is as nice as can be, and the bot is a complete a-hole. I also enjoy the juxtaposition. I think it's a nice contrast of characters. And then we want to insert at 0 our pulled pixels. Perfect. So that should work just fine. And then we also want to redo buffer, technically. And the redo buffer is basically going to be the same size as the undo buffer size. We'll just allow it to move things over. So then if we're pulling pixels to our buffer, what we would then need is a private void push pixels from buffer. And then essentially what we're going to do is we're going to pull, so var pixels equals undo buffer remove. Oh, let's see. No. I don't want to name it like this. I want to name it undo. We want to do undo and redo. So for undo, we're going to remove from the undo buffer. And technically we want to get the, let's see. And then we want to do undo buffer remove at 0 redo buffer add or insert 0. And then we want to grab our pixels again. So we want to do drawing texture get pixels, because we want to pull our currently existing ones into it. Let's see. I'm doing awesome vibes. I'm doing fantastic vibes. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I got some great sleep last night. I'm feeling pretty good today. It's been a good one. I like hash sets, but they're very niche. Yeah, I haven't found many good cases for them, but they are nice. 200 is okay. 302 is found. Gotcha. All right, so Temptic is okay. This is good to hear. Seto, why not use stacks and queues? I'm not sure. I don't really have a reason. I'm just using a list because that's what comes to mind first thing. Doing good, I hope. I hope so too, Temptic. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Basie? Welcome in. I hope you as well are doing good. And if not, that's okay too. I don't want to make people feel like they're pressured to only be doing well. I encourage you to be your authentic self, and if you're not doing okay, that's okay too. I don't want to make people feel like they can't share. Only like you could only tell me how you're doing if you're doing good. I don't want to give people that impression. Okay, so then we have undo. So undo buffer remove at 0. We get our pixels. We set our pixel. Our current pixels get set to be into the redo buffer, and then we want to do drawing texture set pixels exactly. But I don't think we get away with it that easily. Maybe we do. Wait, bool pixels remove. Oh, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want to do undo buffer 0. That's what I want to do. There we go. And then set pixels to our pixels. Perfect. And then we want to do drawing texture apply. So then that will let us undo, and then redoing, we're basically going to do the same thing, private. Let's see how much Copilot gets correct. So pixels, we grab from our redo buffer. We remove from our redo buffer. Undo buffer, we then insert our current pixels. We set our drawing texture to our redo, and then we apply. Okay, I think that'll work. So then all we should have to do is do if input get key down key code dot, or let's see, we want to do get key, and then we want to do control, left control, and then we want to make sure that the paint palette, we want to do this before the paint palette. It shouldn't matter if the paint palette is open or not. We want to be able to undo no matter what. Let's see, a stack would be perfect for undoing, but under the hood, it's just a list with a nicer interface. I see. Basie said, I was struggling with async Rust. You only missed a painful learning experience. Oh, geez. I'll join next stream, perhaps. Hey, there you go. Decidius said, I'm asleep or pretend to. See you on Saturday. Said, all right, Decidius, you have a great couple of days in between. I hope all goes well with your learning, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again on the other side. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll see you again. Thor said, also, hell yeah for doing the undo system. Unfortunately, I'm too deep in my own bugs to follow along. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Thorolf. Thank you for the enthusiasm either way. I'm glad you're working on stuff. Spot said, Seto, last question. Are you going to put in size limits on your buffers? If you did, I didn't see. Yes, the first thing I did was declare a size limit of 10. We're gonna start with that and see how things work from there. Okay, so then we want to do if input get key down, and also no need to worry about missing it and have me answer again. You're completely fine. So key code Z undo. Yep, Copilot already knows. Else if input key down Y redo. And I'm actually gonna do Control Shift Z because I like Control Shift Z for redo. So we're gonna do input get key code dot shift left shift and input get key down Z because I like the
Warning.
and I think actually we have to do this first. Yo, Shy Programmer
raid incoming.
Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Dragonborn, welcome in as well. Thank you. Shy Programmer, welcome. My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Playing some Vampire Survivors. Ooh, very nice. That's a good time right there. Yo, I hope you had a blast. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful time. be real, I only write bugs. The real work is cleaning it up afterwards. Oh no. A bug is just a feature with attitude. Ooh, that is good. I like that too. That's great. Screen Painter said, oh yes, that's what we're going for. An insane streak share. Holy fuck. Shy program with the 110 stream streak.
What's
Thank
your
you so
fucking
much.
language, blood slushy?
That is a long streak indeed. Shy is a regular. Shy is an absolute regular around here. Had 3 runs and all fully achieved. Yo, nicely done, Shy. Wow. Do you have like all the characters and stuff unlocked, or are you still unlocking things? Okay, let's see how this works out. I'm really curious how it's gonna work out. So we'll go to the screen overlay game, and I need to change this one. Let's see, get rid of that, and then we're in this project. I was here yesterday. That's a streak, right? It is. It is. That means you're on a 2-stream streak. That's what that means, Basie. Well, thank you guys very much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful time. So pro, so fucking pro. It's incredible. There's an interesting thing about remove at 0 versus the stack implementation. Remove at 0 removes the first element, so every element needs to be shifted one, whereas stack removes the last element, so no elements have to be shifted. The same shift happens when you insert, except with insertions at the end, but who cares about performance? It's just random trivia. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. Okay, let's see if it actually works though. Let's see if I did anything correctly at all. So we'll just set it to red. My right click didn't work there. That's weird. Okay, it's fine. We'll draw a circle. We'll draw a couple of eyes and a mouth. And then we'll see if I can hit Control Z and make it go away. Oh. And then can we hit Control Shift Z? It works! Yo, it works out of the box. Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh, cool, awesome. It works. Okay, very, very cool. So we can theoretically increase the buffer size too. It looks like it doesn't really even hit performance-wise too heavily to do that. Set OW, maybe. Okay, so let's see here. So if we then increase the size, I'm curious how poorly it performs if I have like a really large cursor and there's like a large amount of pixels to modify. Does the Control Z take longer, or is it the same amount of time? It is the same amount of time. Oh, things may have broken. Wait, my buffer. Oh, I had like, okay, so it was detecting other things. So it's adding things to the buffer when it shouldn't be. So I'll have to fix that. But this is good. This is great. I'm so excited. Let's see how many windows y'all can open this time. You can copy the entire screen without a performance hitch. That's so cool.
Keep talking and it all ends for you. The sponsor, stop talking or be destroyed.
Look you guys go. Not bad. Not bad. That's some window opening right there. So I was thinking about this. And I kind of want to...
What happened? For a moment,
because like the noise redeem is 1 point. I kind of want to make it so you guys can just get refunded for your noise redeems.
Place your bets.
Ah! Norg, no! No, Norg, no! No!
Time.
Norgan says, share 404.
You're evil. You're an evil man. Triplets with X, Y, and previous color. It's just the previous colors. So Unity's texture 2Ds store the colors as like a color array, essentially. So the position in the 2-dimensional array is, or no, not 2-dimensional array. It makes it a 1-dimensional array. It's really weird. Holy fuck, you guys. Okay, let me try and close one here. There we go. We got one closed. Norg, thank you very much for the 404, dude. That's very, very generous of you.
Current points 20.
Yep, just copy the entire image every time. So it could be more efficient. We could just copy the altered pixels, but
days are numbered.
it's also the approach I would take. Well, hell yeah.
What happened?
But yeah, I was thinking about it.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I was thinking about it, and like, you guys probably spend a decent amount of channel points on like the noise redeems. So a part of me wants to just allow you guys to be refunded for those noise redeems. What do you guys think about that? So that way, like, you could always participate in another evil mode if it came through. Like, you wouldn't get your points exhausted.
I remind you about this a lot already.
To be honest, it's a pretty minimal
drink
cost.
some
That's true,
water.
but if there are multiple evil modes in a row,
Warning.
1 point is nothing.
In 20 seconds.
I mean, I suppose that's fair,
Good job.
because like it's
I
a
hope
30
you
second
enjoyed that
or
water.
45 seconds. So like in theory, you would spend
Chatter
45 channel points if you
10-4
managed to get
has won
one
the
per
medal.
second. We do have some ads coming through. If you watch them, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream.
20,860
If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you if you watch the ads. We'll catch you on the other side of them. Not worth the time to add. 1 point is nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wanted to at least run the idea by you guys. Got to celebrate some successful code. Well, thank you, Norg. Thank you very much. Sparse copying would only be more efficient for very large images. Fair enough. And this is a 1920 by 1080 image, technically, because it's just the resolution of my, or 1024, whatever it is. It's the resolution of my monitor. Get over here, you little window. Wow, that one's flying. Holy shit! Can I even click that one? There we go. Slowed it down. Oh, I'm so glad to have added the slowing down on click. That's actually necessary. Good day to you as well, Max. Max, welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope I can make food before the next evil mode. You should be fine, Shy. You should be fine. Can't blame you for not wanting to miss the evil modes, though. But yeah, I wanna try and add more stuff to it too. One of the things I want to do today, that I'll actually be getting on pretty soon once we're done tinkering with the painting a little bit more. I would love to make it so you guys can use a redeem to, so there's two things I want to do. I want to make a channel point redeem for you guys that has like a decently long cooldown that allows you to make a pop-up on screen. And I also kind of want to make some other things generically pop up on screen. I was thinking like first messages of the day, like the first time a user sends a message for the day, it could pop up on the screen in sort of a pop-up. That way there's like literally no way I ever miss anybody who comes in for the first time in a day, because I will literally get a pop-up on my screen that they have arrived. I was thinking about stuff like that, because it wouldn't be when you show up in chat or when you connect to chat. It would be specifically when you say something, because I want to avoid outing people who are lurking, because I like the idea of somebody being able to approach the stream and lurk and me never know that they're there unless they declare themselves. I think that's something I would like to keep going for a long time, but I do think it would be nice to be able to have like a little pop-up that shows up, like a little instant messenger thing that pops up and like shows a message from them. I think that'd be kind of cute. But I don't know. We'll see if I get time for that today. At the very least, I want to make it so you guys can use a redeem to pop something up on screen. And then I was kind of thinking of making cheers over like a certain point amount, like a certain amount of cheers also automatically create a little pop-up on screen. Because I think the pop-up meta is powerful. I think there's something to this. Paxalata, welcome in. Mystery 836, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Man, I'm gonna have to have casual check out this water lately. I don't know why it tastes that way, but I gotta. If she tried to poison me, I've gotta test her. I've gotta show her the water and be like, hey, casual, this water tastes funny. You want to taste it? And then if she doesn't want to taste it, I'll know she tried to poison me. Am I right for saying happy birthday a day late, but I'll accept it? I said happy birthday belated as well, Temptic, but I don't know if you caught it. But thanks for being here, Temptic. Thorpe said, yeah, which is very little in the grand scheme of things. If you're really worried about RAM, you can add max undo size to like 50 images, which is still only like 300 megabytes, which is still cheap. Yeah, and I think we'll probably increase it from 10, but we'll see. I think definitely like 10 is a good starting point, but we'll see. Didn't see yesterday, but let Seto know happy birthday for me as well if he saw yesterday. I didn't end up seeing Temptic yesterday, or if I did, I failed as a human being to remember that. You're the pop-up channel. Wait, is it like a pop-up restaurant? Maybe. What's going on? Not much, Requiem. Welcome in, by the way. We were just dealing with some pop-ups. Evil mode now causes some pop-ups to occur, so we had to tackle those really quickly. Okay, so there's one other thing. So when we call pull pixels to buffer, we actually need to only do that when the paint palette is not active. So if the paint palette is active in the hierarchy, we need to not be capturing the pixels, because what was happening is I changed the color and all the subsequent clicks got counted as states. So then it was adding to my undo buffer. Currently loading in a Discord image, and I feel like in the 64K modem days, the image is slowly line by line. It's about 20 seconds already. What the hell? Ghetto time, yeehaw, code space. I hope it treats you well. Okay, Oseto, talking about yesterday, don't ask, but did you see me yesterday in chat? Didn't ask a question to sound dumb, but for a setup. Max, I don't know if I want to say I saw you yesterday, but I'm not sure. Anyway, enough coding for me today. So I'm going to continue to blah blah random backseat at you pretending like it's trivia. Sounds good. Thanks. Well, thank you for being here today, Temptic, and congratulations on surviving another round around the Earth. As a matter of fact, happy birthday, Temptic. Okay, so the only problem is once we redo, we can technically redo the old state, which is not good. So we do need to make it so once we undo, if we paint again, the redo should be gone. So I need to do that. So every time we pull pixels to buffer, if redo buffer count greater than 0, redo buffer clear. We just want to clear the buffer out. Don't use pointers in C#. Thanks for C#. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you. Max said, so at least you saw me in chat because Twitch didn't. They tanked my entire stream streak. Fuck! Why does Twitch have to be like this? Happy late birthday, Temptic. Sorry for being late. Hope you have a great day. I hope so too. I hope Temptic had a great birthday. Did you do anything special, Temptic, or were you just big chilling? I tend to chill out big time on my birthdays and not do anything crazy. Which reminds me, what day is my birthday this year? Does it fall on a stream day? June, July, August, September 7th. It is. It's on a stream day this year. So my birthday will be on the beginning of a stream week, and the stream anniversary will also be on the beginning of a stream week. So that's pretty cool. Let's see, I want to change colors for each of these steps. Okay, so then we can undo, we can redo, we can undo one, and we can draw a frown instead. And then if we hit redo, it should not work. Cool, it doesn't work. Perfect. Okay, so we are getting an argument out of range exception though, so I do want to handle that. But that's really simple. That's just that's not really a big deal. Yo, this is actually fun though. I'm liking working on a paint application within my overlay, which is totally necessary and absolutely needs to be done. Yo, Will FM, welcome in. Nothing wrong with using ref and C#. I wouldn't know. But welcome in, Will. How to get a stream streak? Watch a stream multiple streams in a row and you get a stream streak. And then if you look in your channel points section, there should be a thing for it. Food's being heated in the air fryer? Hell yeah, gotta love an air fryer. I'm not talking ref, I'm talking pointers like we know them from C. Work for internship. Oh, you were doing work? Oh, well, I hope you still took some time to celebrate existing. Posted my present in random sharing. I will check it out. Temptic. Didn't even know C# had raw pointers. I can't say I did either, but I don't know much about pointers in general. Ooh, Temptic. Got yourself a little Raspberry Pi, eh? Now that's exciting. It looks like you got a couple things here. Holy shit. Yo, you treated yourself. Good on you.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Good stuff. I'm like tilting my head right now to read them. So you got yourself a power supply, got yourself 2 raspberry. Oh, let's see. This one's a case. Okay, so you've got the Raspberry Pi case. Okay, nice. Yo, awesome. Very cool. Thought it'd be a literal Raspberry Pi. This is a literal Raspberry Pi. Like the get burgered from yesterday. Ah, gotcha, Vexalotl. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Actual Raspberry Pi in technological terms. My brain went straight to food also. I should have taken the opportunity to just put a Raspberry Pi on screen. I should have done that. Wait, it can be redeemed. I can redeem this moment. I can redeem this moment. Let's see. Copy image link, paste there. Wow, Temptic, nice pie. That's a great Raspberry Pi you got there. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
Warning.
Yo, Jam
Jam
Biscuit
Biscuit
Games. Jam Biscuit Games, welcome in. I do not believe we bumped into each other before. Jam Biscuit, thank you for joining us today. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful time over in the Jam Biscuit stream. My goodness. Working on software and game dev, that's always a good sign. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And if I can steal some of your time for a moment, I would love to know what you were working on today. And of course, if you've got things to do, if you've got places to go, you know, things to eat or drink or just step away from the computer in general, do not let me keep you. But I would love to know what you were working on today. I know I probably won't get very far, but I just messaged Twitch support about it, even with proof of my prior streak. Thank God my streak was on the funny number and I had to screenshot it. Who knows? Maybe you'll help them fix a bug. You also streamed during my birthday. Ooh, exciting stuff, Shy. C# even requires an unsafe keyword for it to work. That's wild. Let's see. Will said that's literally C's pointers. You at that point are writing unsafe, unmanaged code. So that makes sense to me. On mobile and it's not there. That's really weird, Code Space. That's very weird. I'm sorry. I wish I had better explanations for that, but Twitch's mobile stuff just kind of sucks. And Jam Biscuit, welcome. He said I finished the prototype of my first game. Yo, nice. What's the game? What's the base mechanic of it? Follows anything with games in the title. There you go. Got rated by a pastry when talking about pie. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Nvidia is currently streaming Portal. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so there was something I wanted to do. That's right. So on undo and redo. What we need to do is if undo buffer. Yep. If undo buffer dot count equals 0, return. I need to learn how to type without dyslexifying things. Return. Yo, GB, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. If redo buffer count equals 0, return. There we go. Okay, so then that will stop us from undoing and redoing when it's unnecessary. Okay, so that's fantastic. One of the other things that I would definitely like to do is actually create a circular cursor. I think a circular cursor would be nice. It would be nice if it matched the actual cursor as well. So that would be cool. So Thorolf, you mentioned yesterday that I could just measure the distance and kind of determine whether or not we actually edit the pixel there. So I kind of want to give that a shot. So we would do one more layer of an if statement in here because I'm that lazy. Because let's see, I just want to grab this. I can make this a lot simpler. So var pixel pose x equals x plus I. Pixel pose y equals y plus j. And we can simplify this pretty significantly. Pixel pose x. It's a magic roguelike, but it's one-shot mechanics. Interesting. Is this a 2D game, like 2D top-down, 3D first or third person? What's the premise of this here? What would I see if I were to see it? Yeah, what's up, Russian Spy? Welcome in. Might not be perfect, but definitely a good start. Did you catch my message about having to work the next 2 Fridays? I did not catch that. Let me review. So I just randomly Googled around. Does Twitch have a payout fee? They do have a very, very small payout fee. They do. They take a little bit more from you because the split isn't quite enough. So they take a little bit more. I think it's because they go through they're like a third party. So they have to pay for like just transaction fees in general. But it's really, really small amount. It's nothing significant. It's not like a percentage or anything like that. It's just a flat fee, I believe. Let's see, Thorolf. When did you say that? Did you say that a while back? Did you say that a while back? Just wanted to share my sadness with the world a bit. Like third message day. I'm so sorry, Thorolf. I did not catch it. Let me scroll way up. Let me scroll way up. I'll find it. Bum, 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 bum. You had said, managed to make use of getting to bed early. Curse Unity, doing good. Just got home from my sister's place. Well, hell yeah. Boss man asked me to work Fridays this and next week. Oh, damn. Well, is it for good reason? Is it for good reason? Or is it just because like you don't have people in? I'm sorry, Thorol. Bag of food. Want to see? Of course, Shy. So 2D top-down Jam Biscuit. Nice. Do you intend to release this on Steam at any point, or are you going to do itch with it? Yo, and Jam Biscuit, thank you.
Thanks for hitting that follow button, Jam Biscuit.
Thank you very
Your
much.
taste in streams just got a whole lot better.
Pronunciation, Jam Biscuit, games, say Jam Biscuit.
Setolyx
Hopefully
says,
he'll do it
Jam
nicely
Biscuit
now.
Games.
Jam Biscuit Games, there we go. That's much better. Good job, son. You did it. Suspect the boss man just doesn't want to be alone in the office on Fridays, which I understand. I can understand that as well. Well, hopefully it doesn't become a permanent thing, right? Because like the whole reason, well, one of the reasons that you like took the job there is because less work week days, right? But yeah, Shy, you share it up. You share up that meal and I'll check it out. Okay, so then from this point, we have the altered pixel position and we have the absolute pixel position. So all we need to do is just say, we need to get our distance between the two. So what we would do is if new vector2 pixel pose x pixel pose y, yep, magnitude greater than brush size divided by 2. Yeah, that's what I would want to do. Yep, and then we'll continue over it. We'll see what that looks like. Hopefully that will be good. And I might have to adjust things a little bit. It's in Discord, just posted it. All right, I will check. Oh, we got some little nuggies and sausage. Hell yeah. Are those sausage? It looks like sausage, right? I think those are sausage. Looks like it. Got some little nuggies and sausage. Looks like a good time to me. I'll definitely release on Steam before the end of the year. Well, I wish you the best, Jam Biscuit. And if at some point you end up with a link that you're able to share about it, you just let me know, and I can give you a permit. I can get it bookmarked. And then anytime I yell about you, I can yell about you, including your game's link. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for informing us a little bit about your game. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And thanks again for the raid. Thank you. Be well and be safe out there, Jam Biscuit. Looks like a good time here, Shy. Little sausages, hell yeah. Looks like a good time. Sausages. It's a special name here in Dutch, but I guess in English it's just sausages. It's probably, honestly, there's probably a special name for it in English too. I'm just not worldly. I just don't know things. I know computer things sometimes. Bees, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. Tamtik, you said, crap, I apparently mistyped my password on my Raspberry Pi. I locked myself out already. No! Perfect way to celebrate a new device. Getting yourself immediately locked out of it. Yo, C Elite, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Was told to come here by a friend. Oh, well, that sounds like a cool friend. That's a crazy compliment. Well, thanks for coming through, C Elite. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Okay, so let's see. Right now, we're just working on a paint system.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Okay, so we're not getting anything. Magnitude greater than brush size divided by 2. What if I try just... Oh wait, no, I forgot. I missed a step. That's my fault. Minus pixel pose. I missed a step. Yeah, that's kind of important. One might say that's kind of important to actually do the vector math. That's spooky. That's what's on my resume. I know computer things sometimes. Holy shit, Basie. It's like we're the same person. Frankfurters are sausages as well. Frankfurters are also people from Frankfurt, so mind that. You're telling me that the sausages are people. You're telling me that it's people. It's made of people. This is like a Hey, there we go. Nice and circular. Look at that. Looks good. Ooh, looks a lot better circular. Fantastic. Okay, that's great. That is great. That's a nice circular paint. Perfect. Looks so much better when it's smooth and not pixely. See, I told you it'd be trivial. It was trivial indeed. It was trivial indeed. Let's see, Gizmo, he said, I'm following the stream who's learning PHP, and he just started out, so it's easy for me to quickly learn how to do what he is struggling with in PHP to show him how I would do it. Well, hey, there you go. It's always nice to learn alongside people. Google tells me it's hot dog sausages. I see. I'm good though. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, CLE. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us here today. And Russian Spy, thank you for the posture check as well. I almost didn't do that. Beak said, I'm glad Seto clarified it was his fault because I was really worried it might have been mine for a moment. Well, no worries, Beaks. It was all me. It was all me all along. Now to interpolate on distance. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to smooth it. It does have spacing issues currently, Maklada. Because currently the way that I'm making it work is in the code for it, the actual painting is done based off of the position of the little cursor that I'm rendering. So the cursor that I'm rendering, oh wait, yeah, I'm doing it right here. So I'm using my colored cursor, the position of it to actually, to manage where the painting occurs. So I need to come up with a better system for that. But that's a tricky one. I don't know how easy that's gonna be. The paint feature would be useful to explain things visually or more to draw screen highlights. Yes, that's the goal, Requiem. The goal is to be able to always do this and be like, okay, so this thing right here, bad. Like, do not like this thing. Like, I want to do this. I want to move it over here and then make a little happy guy, you know? Like I'll be able to explain things and kind of leverage that in moments where things could be visual instead of just like typing it out. Because there are moments where I'm like gesturing and like imagining lines, and I feel like it would be a lot better if I could actually just like show people what I'm talking about by being like, oh yeah, so this thing right here, you know, it needs to move over here, blah, 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 and like do all of that stuff visually without having to use like paint or something like that. So then we can get on the paint meta for explaining things, but I can just overlay it directly on my stream and not have to have a separate paint application. Had to help him debug his code. Well, that's awesome, Gizmo. I'm glad you got the opportunity to do that. Hopefully they appreciated it. Tempik said, I got in. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams or happy time zones. Yo, Tempik, thank you very much for hanging out today. I wish you the best of luck with your Raspberry Pi. Again, happy belated birthday to you. And I hope you have a great remainder of your evening or day, whatever time it is. I hope it treats you well. Do you want a tip for the spacing issue, or do you know how to fix it? I have no fucking clue how to fix it. I will take pointers. I will happily take pointers. This is a situation where I'm fully clueless. I'm not sure what I would do to interpolate between. So any ideas, like the breadcrumbs preferably. Thanks, Edith. See you. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Every frame, get the line between the current and the old mouse position, then walk the line with X spacing, drawing a circle each time. Ooh. Okay. I could do something like that. So we would get our mouse delta, and then we would, okay. I can't remember if input has like a last mouse position. Does it have like a last mouse position? Input mouse position, mouse present indicates if a mouse is present. Mouse scroll delta, which is the scroll wheel. Okay, so I'll have to get my own delta. That's fine though. We can totally do that. So we'll just have like a private vector to mouse delta. And then we'll need the last mouse position. I guess we don't need to even store the delta. We can just calculate it live. Private vector to last cursor pose. Cursor position, mouse position, measure distance, divide distance by brush distance. Don't think you use pointers in C#. How's Calcifer? Is he on his tower? Right now, he is napping on my chair. He's actually napping on my chair behind me right now. He's big sleeping it up. Look at you with your fancy math terms. No. Really only use pointer in C# when interrupting with unmanaged code. Gizmo said, now I need to learn the functions
Hey,
in
Setolyx,
PHP
it's
tonight
time
for his
to refuel
stream
the brain
tomorrow.
of
So that's
yours
what
with
he'll be
some tea.
learning. Ooh.
Remember, hydration is
I will
key
drink
to
some
keeping
tea for
those coding
sure.
gears turning smoothly. Don't make me come over there and pour it into your circuits myself.
I'm sure you can use pointers in C#. Kind of ruins my joke. Thanks, Spots SMH.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. I will drink some water. I just realized Delta time literally means difference in time. Feeling silly. Feeling silly.
Drink
Might delete
water.
later.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. It didn't taste like chemicals. That's always a relief. Let's see. I'm just filling my tea here. Bum, 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 bum. Got that. I'm still really scared as to why my water tasted like chemicals, though. I don't know why that is. I hope the filter isn't... I hope there isn't something wrong with the filter, but it still doesn't explain why water would taste that way. Thorolfi said, I don't think I'll be able to see you finish this. I needed to bed an hour ago, but like 5 more minutes. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can get this going. So what we want to do in general, we can just calculate the delta even when we're not going to use it. So our last cursor position would be input.mouse position. Technically, what we would want to do is calculate our delta beforehand. So we would do mouse delta equals last cursor position. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. Mouse position minus last cursor position. What is it yelling at me for this? Minus is ambiguous between vector 3 and vector 2. Oh, is the mouse position of vector 3? Oh, it is. 2 vector 2, which I made. I made a little goofy helper method that literally just reduces the vector 3 to a vector 2. That's all it does. And I have it optional so I can make z the up value if I want to for whatever reason. Just lets me convert it. Pog speed coding, that helper is Pog. Thank you. I thought it'd be a nice little helper. Okay, so then that gets us our mouse delta, and that gets us our last cursor position. The only time that the mouse delta is gonna freak out is in literally the first calculation. Wonder what it's using the third vector for. Wonder what it's using the third vector for. I don't know. Maybe some sort of depth buffer. Maybe there's something that it does in like the UI system for like hovering over windows, and it's like keeping track of like what layer you're hovering over. Maybe storing the mouse up and down. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. So we get that. And then essentially, I'm going to review what you said, Thorolf. So you said, every frame, get the line between the current and old mouse position, then walk the line with X spacing, drawing each time. Okay, so all I need to do is create a method that linearly interpolates the point, and then do mark texture on every single one of those lines. So what we'll do is we will do a private void linear mark. With the starting position, we'll need a vector to start pose, and then we'll need a vector to end pose, and then we might have a float step size. And then in this, all we're going to do is use our mouse delta to determine, we'll pass the mouse delta to it, I think.
That was hot.
So we'll actually wait. We might be able to get away with less. We might be able to get away with less here. Max said, "Can you use C# for low-level work?" Or better ask, does C# support all the, for example, bit shifting and all of that, where C++ typically use? I think you can do bit shifting and stuff like that through C#. I'm pretty sure you are able to do that. To make it consistent, I'd use the brush size to determine how big each step is. That's probably wise. We'll probably just use the brush size. You're going to want to interpolate with a fixed distance to get consistent results. Yeah, so we'll probably use the brush size for that. I think that's wise. Looked it up, and apparently the mouse position Z component is always 0. So they literally just returned it for a vector. They returned it as a vector 3 for no reason whatsoever. That's kind of silly. I wonder why that is. I wonder if there's something in the back end of it that just makes it easier to return it as a vector 3, or if they literally just were lazy and thought, oh, we'll return it as a vector 3. Because the mouse is definitely used in 3-dimensional space.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 32,050.
Yeah, do you like the evil mode Dragonborn? You should have seen this the other day, dude. It was nuts. Things went absolutely turbo crazy around here. I was a prisoner of my own design for a couple of hours. Oh man, they're so much easier to click now that I just have to get the mouse down. It shows how often I'm actually clicking things accurately. Makes me feel better about my mouse accuracy. Yo, after enough of this, I'm gonna be ready to play Hunt Showdown with Norg. I'm gonna be so click accurate. I'm gonna be able to click heads like it's no problem at all. Just give me time. Let me cook. I've used it in bit shifting. Sure you can do that? Yeah. The only limitation with C# is the runtime, I believe, but with AOT that will soon be no more. Ooh. So down for Hunt Showdown collab. That'd be wild. Let's see. Okay, because I have played Hunt with Norg one time. Me and Casual both joined him for a couple of games. We played a couple of games. Norg's a lot of fun to play Hunt with. I can understand why so many people like to play Hunt with him, because he's a blast to hang out with. Question for the ++ers. Does C++ have some sort of linked list or array that can be dynamically changed in size like a C# list, but not with vectors? Ooh, good question. Standard list is a linked list, although generally prefer standard vector, which is the C++ version of C#'s list. Max, I'd just like to say, dude, I love how much you have learned over time. You have genuinely gone from someone who called themselves code clueless to now asking about linked lists and all sorts of more sophisticated concepts, dude. I'm so fucking stoked for you, man. You've learned so much just since I've met you. It's crazy. Make me feel like I need to be learning more. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do a linear interpolation of this. So we'll clearly have a for int I equals 0, or float I. Float I equals 0, f, I less than 1, f, I plus equals, and we want to do step size technically. So I'm gonna leave it like this. And I don't know what it's thinking here. This is otherwise good. So vector2 lerp, start position, end position, I, mark texture, position, and the color, which we're already getting through. I can't remember if we're passing the color as part of it. We do not. Okay, don't have to pass the color because it's just gonna read from it by default. So then that lets us mark texture, position, vector2 integer, has to be a vector2 integer. Vector2 integer. Does integer have a lerp? Oh shit, I don't think vector2 integer has a lerp. Oh, we're gonna have to, okay, that's a little, now you're doing dynamic step size? Not necessarily, I'm just setting it up like this, so I'm gonna be able to pass the value through to it. Round to vector2 int, that's wise, yeah, instead of doing anything crazy, we'll just round to vector2 int. So we'll do vector2 int at the end. So we'll do this, to vector2 int, and then we'll go back to my helper here and we will create public static vector2 int to vector2 int, this vector2 vec, and then we're just literally going to return exactly that. But I want to do mathf round to int. Round to int vector x, mathf round to int vector y. Smart, very smart. There we go. Now we've got a nice helper method that we can convert. We can convert vector2s to vector2 ints without having to do any extra steps. So this is nice. This is why, by the way, this is why I love helper methods. This is why if you've never done an extension method before, all you have to do is you write a normal method that's static, and then you add this and the type that you want to extend, and you can very easily extend things and do all sorts of extra very, very helpful things. I really, really like extension methods and stuff like that. Let's see, Bloody Wolf, you said C# and low level, you guys have to distinct between basic operations / arithmetic, bit shifting, and things like direct hardware access low level. Thanks, man. I'm not even coding currently. I'm blending. Well, good on you, dude. Max said, a question for Seto. Have you had time to watch the new 2023 Dougies? I was watching them live. I did math. I solved for a variable. I solved for jigsaw pieces, columns, and rows. Yo, congratulations, Spots. You did it. You fucking did it, Spots. Adriga, you gotta go. Adriga, thank you so much for hanging out as always. Hope you have good luck with the overlay and the bot. Also, bye everyone. Enjoy the set of stream and have a great day. Adriga, you have a great day. Thank you so much for giving us some of your time and attention. I wish you the best. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll catch you on the other side of the Seto weekend. Mystery said, I'm going through the Unity tutorial right now, and I must say it's quite well done. They keep my distractible ass on point by having me check everything off so I actually read what I'm clicking through. There you go. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. Just use the first low-level sounding word from the word soup in the pot. Extension methods is the top list of features I miss in C++. It's fantastic. Ever since I've learned about extension methods, I've been using them more and more. Okay, so this might work. I kind of want to just roll with it and see how well it works. So we're going to go to our mark texture. And instead of mark texture, we're actually going to use linear mark. And instead of using our color cursor, we're not going to use the color cursor anymore. At least not for this. And then I also need to make sure we're not doing this anymore. We're just going to always set it directly to our mouse position. We don't need to do this extra stuff. So I'll get rid of all of this. Wait, what am I doing here? I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Color cursor, transform position. I'm just going to new line this out and comment it out. Yo, Sovars, how's it going? I love when people put their entire app in extension methods. Oh my God. And then this would be input.mouse position. We want to use that instead. Okay. So then for linear mark, we are going to use our previous mouse position plus last. Yo, Sovars, thank you.
Your follow is appreciated, even if it won't make me any less sarcastic. Stick around, who knows, maybe you'll actually learn something useful today.
And then the step size would be the brush size divided by 2, I think, maybe. And we'll just see how this works. I don't think I've done the math for this correctly, but I just want to see what it looks like, and we'll keep going with it. And so far, thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thanks for hitting that follow button. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And let's see, Paxlol, you said it's an awesome C# feature. So it's just like implementing for a different type. Essentially, yes. And that's why you have to have it static. But it's very, very nice. Very, very, very helpful. So I usually just have a utilities class of some sort. In this case, I always name them Grimoire because Thindal and Deflux were talking about having a static class that contains stuff like this. And Thindal used the term Grimoire, which I love. So I've just been sticking with that ever since, calling it a Grimoire. By the way, huge shouts to Thindal. Lovely C#.net developer, fantastic individual. Highly recommend his stream. He's also willing to share knowledge. So if you want to go and hang out with someone who is kind, who does C# and .net stuff, and who likes to share what they know, can't recommend Thindal enough. Although there might be an edge case with tiny mouse deltas, we'll find out. And you said make step size equal spacing divided by delta mouse length, and it'd work with fixed sizing. Spacing is based on brush size. Well, we'll test it, and then we'll take a look at that. I'm gonna snag your message there too, Thorolf. I'm gonna snag that and just put that down here for now. And then I'll save everything, and I'll just hop over here. I just want to test it and see how it works. Grimoire is the source of all dark code. It's the source of all your magic strings and numbers as well. It's a great place to put it. Columns equal square root, total pieces times aspect ratio. Yo, nice! Ended up being pretty simple then. Is this Unity dev? Yes, it is, Deflux. Yes, it is. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope your day has been kind to you. Have you seen what's happening to the Unity stock? You've been doing much bot dev. I haven't been looking at the Unity stock. I usually don't look at stocks very much because I'm not like investing, so I try not to look at that stuff too much. Okay, so let's see here. So let me full screen this. Can I not click the... Oh, the little cursor is in the way? Wait, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I messed something up. Yeah, I totally did. I totally messed this up. So let's see. This is the color cursor's position, which is what I actually want. I want this to be like this. It's the smoothing that I don't want. It's this that I don't want. Yeah, this whole thing goes away. There we go. No?
Fine.
Yeah, I really goofed up. Okay, it's this. That goes away. And then this middle condition goes away. And then we have that. Because I'm trying to, I set the position of the cursor to the color pickers. I have a root position on the color picker that that lets me move the cursor out of the way of the mouse, because otherwise I can't click anything. So if we hit play again, should be able to test this. So columns equals square root total pieces times aspect ratio. Rows equals square root total pieces divided by aspect ratio. Yo, awesome, Spots. I'm glad you got it figured out. Max said, I hate the word model. It entirely contradicts. Here, give me just a second, Max. Okay, so it kind of works. It kind of works for the slow. It works for small amounts, but it's not working for large amounts. If I start going fast, it starts to lose track. But we knew this wasn't going to work. It wasn't ready yet. I just wanted to test it and make sure that it does paint at all, which it clearly still does. So we're in the right direction here. So Maxie said it entirely contradicts the way you pronounce it. Also, I noticed in English it's common sense to produce L, but write LE like apple. Oh, ol, gotcha. But model is spelled and written in the same way, so I keep accidentally writing modal. Food has been eaten. I still have more in the fridge for tomorrow. Hell yeah, Shy. Good shit. Thorofy said, basically the issue is int I needs to be 0 to 1, but step size is greater than 1. My recommendation, map the step size to the 0 to 1 range. You're right. That's definitely what I need to do. So yeah, you're 100% dead on. English is a terrible language. It's not that bad. For testing, I'd make the spacing variable 1 to start with. You think so? Because let's see. Let me see what I'm actually doing here in the loop itself. What am I actually doing? We're just taking in the value directly. What if we did like a times delta time? No. I just want to see what it looks like. Let me experiment a little bit. I'm not trying to fix it this way. I'm trying to experiment and tinker around a little bit. It's part of the fun for me. I know we need a constant. I get you guys. I'll listen to you. I just want to tinker around a little bit. I want to play with it because I've never made anything like this. So it's fun for me to just tinker around and get a feel for what does what. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so that's why. Oh my goodness. It even lags a little bit. It actually is lagging the input a little bit. That's crazy. I wonder why that is. Oh, it's probably because the loop is taking so long that it's like causing it to freak out like that. Okay, so make the spacing variable 1, we're saying. Okay, so we can try that. Technically, we could just expose this too and let us play with it in the outer area. So if we set it to 1, it's just gonna do 0 to 1 right away. So I feel like it would need to be like a 1/10 of it, right?
Wow, a whole year with Setolyx's shenanigans.
Yo, circle with a mole.
Circle with hole. Thanks for sticking around and keeping this
1 divided by length. Gotcha,
Here's
okay.
More chaotic fun ahead.
So it would be 1 divided by step size, right? Or I guess we would do that outside of this. It'd be better to do it outside of it. So we would do 1 divided by our brush size divided by 2, right? Am I understanding this correctly? Is this what our intended result is? Realistically, you'd want brush size divided by 4 divided by length, but let's experiment a little. Okay, so I want my brush size inside of the actual calculation, inside of the loop. So you're saying brush size divided by 4 divided by length? Why divided by 4? Length is the delta mouse length. Let me just see what this looks like now. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I guess that will do what I want though. If it refactored away the parentheses, it'll probably be fine. You learn to draw circles. Yeah, I'm learning to draw circles expanded. And circle with a mole. I hope you're doing fantastic. I actually need help with something for a bit. I hope you don't mind. So circle. I am not a helper of all things. If you voice what your issue is, I might be able to help you, but if you're hoping I'll like drop everything to look at your code and help you with it, I've learned my lesson from previous experiences with that, and I will not drop everything to help you. But if you do have a problem and you can voice it in the chat, I'll be happy to take a look at things. If by 2, it'd be half a circle. That way it'll draw the circle every fourth of a circle in the distance. Makes sense. Sorry, I'm being confusing. I'll get the code in first, then explain. Revert linear mark method. Make the function calls last argument 1 divided by mouse delta dot length. Okay. This is a rare occasion where I'm literally like, I'm clueless and just outsourcing my learning to you guys. Because otherwise I would just spend the time and research it and figure out what I need to do. So you're saying 1 dot mouse delta dot, and I think we have to use magnitude. So we'll try this. We'll see what this looks like. But yeah, circle with a mole. If you wanna voice your issue, I can see what I can do to help with it, but just don't expect me to drop everything to like look at code for you. If your problem involves looking at a whole class file, it's probably not going to be the best place to ask about that here, but certainly within the Discord, it's always a better place. Okay, let me hit play here. Should draw a circle every pixel distance the mouse is moved, so it'll probably be slow. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Because technically we can generalize, right? We don't need it to be the most microscopic of steps. It can take somewhat large steps and still be fine. Yeah, it does not move. It'll freeze. It'll freeze Unity. It does look very smooth though, so it does work. But it will absolutely freeze Unity if I paint now. But it's still, we're moving in the right direction. Now you get to modify the 1. The 1 is how many pixels between you want between each draw. Okay, so for that, I think I'll expose that as a field and let us tinker with that. So we'll have public, and this would be a floating point, right? Float spacing, and spacing that it recommends is 0.1.
I mean, it's not a coding thing, I think.
Oh, it's not a coding thing?
Mod, and I've made a circular slider for the stamina meter. I got everything working perfectly, it's just the knob itself. The knob isn't circling around like the filling of the slider.
Well, I wouldn't I wouldn't know how to help you with that.
Sounds like your knob needs a little more spin. Maybe add some WD-40 to your code.
The UI stuff,
counterclockwise arrows.
Because let's see, you're making a game mod. Yeah, so I would be clueless. I don't know what game you're modding. I don't know if this is a Unity engine thing. I don't know anything about what you're working on. So I would need like way more information relevant to what you're actually working on before I could even start to give you advice. WD-40, good advice. I would agree. May I ask what a field is? A field is just a field is just a point of data that's being held that doesn't have predetermined like get or set things. So think a field is what a property is wrapped around, basically. So a property, you're saying, okay, I am specifically going to do this for retrieving the value from the field that is contained, and I'm going to do this specifically when I'm setting a thing. So like that's why we have our get and sets on brush size, right? So we have our brush size property, and then we have our backing field of the property. So brush size here is a field, and then we're wrapping our property around it to determine, okay, we're gonna do this specific thing to get the value and this specific thing to set the value. That's at least my understanding of it, but I'm sure there are people that have way better and more accurate definitions than I have. So Thorby said, like Will has also been saying, I would recommend using the brush size to set the spacing. Try setting the spacing to brush size, might make the intuition clearer. Okay. So for the moment, we'll set, yeah, we'll just go without this value then. Well, I'll keep it there, but we won't use it right away. Okay, wow, my brain just like tried to stop on me there for a moment. Okay, so we're gonna set our step size to so it would be our brush size here divided by the mouse delta magnitude, right? Exactly, okay. Chaos Goblin has made its round and is now back. What did I miss? Not much, Connie. We're learning to, we've made our brush circular now, and we've added undo and redo to the painting system, and now we're trying to make it smooth in between. Ask your mom if he doesn't know. WD-40 is it's an industrial lubricant. It's used for like getting metallic things like hinges and stuff to move smoothly. Circle with a Mole, he said it's not really a game mod, more of a fan game. And the only thing I did to the project is the circular slider, nothing else but that. So you're working again. So you're working in Unity, Circle with a Mole. There's like, you have to give me. You can't just jump into the pool, right? You have to tell me where the pool is, how much water is in it, like how recently it's been cleaned. Like I need more information than just like you're making a fan game.
I should have won that gamble. Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job.
So you've created a circular slider. It's not industrial, it's consumer grade. There we go, okay. Does it feel different from an object in terminology? I believe so, but you could have an object as like contained within a field. Field, a variable in an object instance, property, a getter and setter for a field. There we go. So you can do even more with the properties? Yes, yes.
Unity. I always use Unity.
Okay.
Not good with anything, not even Scratch.
Okay, so you're using Unity and you have built a circular slider.
No love for Scratch, I see. Maybe it's
Why is everyone making a paint program for their overlay? I just kind of got inspired to do it.
Face joystick.
I just wanted to make a paint thing because I thought it'd be fun for demonstrations to have a tool already built that I could use for that. Let's see. Thanks for the quick explanation, but I would need to look into it. It's a bit more in depth. Yeah, definitely look into it. Connie jumps into the shadow and swims to Shy, peeks out of the shadow and crawls out carefully, tries to surprise Shy with the shadow flower. Ooh, thanks you for the pretty flower, my friend. Let's see. Sorry, I'm struggling to keep up with you guys. Why is everyone? But yeah, I don't know why everyone's making a paint overlay. I thought I was just doing it for fun. Maybe I've been struck by some sort of a is it the zeitgeist? The common the things that everyone is thinking about. Maybe I've been struck by a zeitgeist lightning bolt. Yo, Moonyak, welcome in. I think zeitgeist is the right term. Defining spirit or mood of a particular period of history. No, maybe not. Maybe not. WD-40 is a water displacement formula. I mean, that is what it is in the name water displacement, but most of them use it as a lubricant, so my entire message was pointless after all, except for the quick fun fact. Well, thank you for the fun fact. You see the circles are exactly spaced by 1 when they don't skip. I'm wondering why they're skipping. I'm curious if it's based off the delta calculation, maybe? Feeling to be pressured to do so. Also, I really want to watch, or I really want to have such stuff too. Maybe you should, Connie. I'm sure you could probably tackle it way faster than me. Yeah, but why is it lagging? That's so strange. If I move slowly, it doesn't. It's when I move fast enough. It's when the delta is too large. Then suddenly it starts skipping. And Moonyak, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Space exactly apart, like one circle meets at the other ends. Yeah, when I'm at a certain speed, if I move too slow, it doesn't do it. If I move too fast, we lag. And if I move just right, if I get into that Goldilocks zone, then it evenly spaces them. Literally just said what I did. So I just misunderstood you then. We're tripping over each other. It was, to be exact, water displacement formula number 40. I see. Found it in a very dark spot in the shadow realm. It was on a big field of them. I need to show it to you at some point. It smells like honey meets maple syrup. That sounds like a great place to be. That sounds like a great place to be. Okay, so circle with a mole. I want to help you here, but again, it's like really difficult with the way that you have arranged the information that you've given me. So I'll try to piece together what you are actually saying here. So within Unity, you have made a circular slider, but the knob itself isn't circling around like the filling of the slider. You need to calculate the position in a circle, because it's going to try and linearly interpolate. So the way that a slider works in Unity is you have this thing that is basically linearly interpolating between a 0 and a 1 as far as its position goes. So when you have a slider, which I'll just pull up really quickly. And I think you can understand why this would be an issue if you have it circular. So this slider, its only destined path is to move between the start position and the end position. But you are working on a circle. So suddenly your start and end position are not in a line, they're actually in a circle from each other. I believe there are ways that you can spherically interpolate something. I think it's actually called a spherical interpolation, but I'm not sure if that's what you would want to use for it. So you're gonna have to figure out how you would calculate a circle for this to follow. You could probably use you'd probably just need to use like the radius of the circle and then determine the position based off of like a rotation around that circle instead. But how you would do that, I really don't know. And I can't take the time to help you with that because I genuinely don't know how to solve that problem off the top of my head. So I would not be able to help you with that. Does the spacing make sense? The spacing does make sense. Yes. It does indeed make sense. What's not making sense is that when I move too slow or too fast, it freaks out. But the spacing itself, the step size being what it is, it does indeed make sense. Yes. And let's see, you wanted to see my texture editing logic. This is the texture editing logic right here. Our linear movement here and our actual marking of the texture is right here. It's because you're applying every pixel. Yes, because I can't batch edit. I can't batch edit the pixels. You want to draw the points and then apply? Oh, you're right. So I would want to do that here. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. So I would want to first modify all the pixels, then apply at the end. That makes complete sense as to why it would lag. That makes absolute perfect sense. Remember the last point, as long as you're dragging and connect them would be my suggestion. But then if it will only, that would be good for linear drawing. But if I try to do any sort of a curve, it might not work very well. That would be good for creating like a line draw tool, which might also be useful. So maybe that's something else I could look into, is creating like a line draw tool. Okay, there we go. And now we're not lagging. We're getting clean steps. And only if I move really, really fast does it start to freak out a little bit and have gaps in it. So how would you make the spacing smaller? By decreasing our step size. So I would want to do a division on the brush size, right? Why does it have gaps? I have no fucking clue. Something is wrong with mouse delta. I'm probably calculating it ineffectively. Input mouse position to vector 2 minus last cursor position. And then we're setting our last cursor position afterwards. Which I'm for some reason not doing it to vector 2. It shouldn't matter. That's modern art. It looks good. Indeed. It's possible that I'm doing something that might be returning ahead of time, but I don't think so. Sell it. 99999 money hacks. That's a good idea, Deflux. No, I mean save the points in between. Oh, you mean like do the painting stroke, but then only apply the pixels afterwards? I guess that is an option, but then it would be kind of odd, right? It wouldn't look right. Yo, Actavies, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you very, very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. If last cursor pose was first, we'd only ever be subtracting our own position of the cursor from the position of the cursor. We would always get 0. The reason that it comes through later is so we can compare against our last position. How are you drawing it in the first place? I'm modifying pixels in the array. So essentially I'm going in and saying, okay, these pixels on this texture 2D are going to get modified. Let's see if I can close this really quickly. There we go, got it. Instead of worried about his art looking odd. My eyes! My eyes! Holy. Man, we've closed a lot of windows today, and we got a lot more to close.
That was hot.
Not bad. Not bad.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
56 windows, not bad.
With a starting pool of 19,000. Place your bets.
Let me pull up the chat here on the other side. The gaps are just
Hey,
the coolness
Setolyx,
catching up.
don't
Maybe you're
forget
right,
to sip
Max.
some tea before it gets colder than your code. Remember, a well-hydrated developer is a bug squashing machine.
I was meaning draw small lines in between. I'm not sure I understand what you mean then, Connie. Thorvey said, but you had this exact solution. You had the exact solution for the spacing that I would recommend. Dividing it by 2, 3, or 4 is the best solution I've got. I feel like we'll try that. We'll try that and we'll see how it works out. I'm innocent. The devil possessed my mouse. You're good. You're good, Skydriver. Got the firing bullets. Got firing the bullets that move actors move across the screen. Nice,
There
code
is only
space.
1 minute until the raffle ends.
Because you're working on that bullet hell jam, right?
83,192. Warning.
Yeah, what's up, Foolbox? Hope you're doing well
Advertisements will
today.
play in 20 seconds.
Yes, nice, code space. Okay, we do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. They keep this little show going. If you want to support the stream or you just don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. Then you don't gotta watch ads anywhere on Twitch, and streamers still get revenue. Although as far as it looks, Twitch reduces the amount of revenue that you get on a daily basis. So if you would prefer, a subscription will help me more. But of course, I understand if that's not reasonable. So we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. I probably took too long to say all of that. There we go. Nice. Nice pop-ups. Thank you. Thank you, Foolbox. So confused by the gaps. Technically, it shouldn't skip unless your last position is being updated unexpectedly.
Save.
Which is possible if this takes longer than a fix or than an
Save
update
right
would.
now.
It is possible.
Save.
I'll save.
Chatter
That's a good idea.
Skydriver
We'll hit save.
2K4 has won the raffle.
Skydriver, very nice. Good win.
83,192 points.
Nice advertisements. Remember, you can always take out another credit card. No, please don't make jokes like that. Deflux, you have to remember, you have a mod badge, so the things that you say, people might think are like extensions of my own beliefs. The last thing I would ever want someone to do is take out a fucking credit card to pay for a Twitch stream. That sounds like a great way to put yourself in a terrible position financially. Yeah, but then you read them out, because I read every message, and you know this. You know this, Deflux. Okay, so then we would do the brush size divided by 4. I don't think I need to put parentheses on it. I think it's going to remove them. Yeah, it removes them anyways. And we'll see what that looks like. And Thorf, don't let me keep you up too late here. I appreciate you hanging out. I don't want to. I don't want to be the. I often am the responsible party for you being up late, and I feel bad. That is that you should all do. Yeah. And you read them out and point out what bad advice that is. You should all do. Let's duel. Let's not duel. Where do you think you're going? Let's duel. Probably should have let Will take this one. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you either way. I appreciate both of you trying to help me. So yeah, sometimes, and it just does the wrong thing. Sometimes it just skips. It's looking way better though. It is looking way better, but yeah, there's a skippage sometimes. And if I go sufficiently fast, I think it has to do with the delta calculation. It's the delta calculation. Because look at this. If I move the mouse really fast, we get these crazy linear effects of it. So I think it has to do with my delta and the way that I'm applying that delta. I think maybe even using the delta might not be necessary. We might be able to avoid using our delta value. So what we could do is just use the current position. We can just use that instead. Do the lines move? They don't move once they're there. Deflux, just try it again. It freaks out on you. For some reason, it hates you. My system hates Deflux specifically. Deflux, if you just try it again, it will magically work, almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed it will work. Okay, try swapping the name positions. Okay, so now we're not getting any good result. We're back to where we were. So we do need to use the last cursor position. Oh, and it's because our last cursor position is being updated past this point. So the last
Street
cursor
says-
position is already updated.
Can I have more of that 95% of my points you and your son took from me, Setolyx? I
Nope.
am poor.
Nope. Someone took my points. Nope. I heard you're making a little drawing tool. I made one with Godot recently. Yes, I am. I am making a little drawing tool. I kind of just got randomly inspired the other evening after creating the transparent overlay. So then I started working on a painting thing because I thought it'd be fun. And I guess other people are working on them too, which I find really, really funny because I swear, like I just was sitting here and just thought, oh, this would be a fun thing to do. Set category art. Welcome back, Ryan. I don't know if I caught you when you first got back. Welcome back. Okay, so what's happening? I think what's happening is because of the fact that we're modifying our last cursor position beforehand. So technically the cursor position that we're getting is not correct. So what I would like to do, I need to change the way that this works a little bit. Last cursor position should be the last thing that gets updated in this. And I need to change some of this so they're wrapped in messages that that basically determine whether or not we should do the things. So if painting, I guess we don't even need to do methods. If painting is true, then we would run all of this stuff. And then what else we need to do is wherever else we return out early. So if the paint palette is active in hierarchy, so we'll change this to if paint palette is not active in hierarchy. I was trying to early exit for a lot of this stuff, but I guess I need to do it differently. And technically I could just wrap it in a method, but for simplicity's sake, I want to do it this way. So what's happening is we're updating our last cursor position while doing this. And I think that's the reason things are freaking out. Do input mouse position minus mouse delta. I suppose we could have done that as well. We could have done that as well. I'm not even sure if I've tackled it properly, but I just want to test it. Same thing for me. I made it so I can draw over everything, but also do also on some specific object in the scene. Nice, Foolbox. Will messing with Twitch API mess me up? I don't think so. I don't think you're messing with the Twitch API by doing that. Is there a way to destroy an object based on a lifetime? Q free for graceful removal or forceful removal? Yeah, so you would just set up a timer code space and then you would use Q free. There we go. There we go. Nice and smooth. We do still, it looks like we still have some linear moments, but I think it's just because of the way I'm moving my mouse. Buttery smooth. But we do still have a little bit of lag here and there. But I think that's just due to the way I'm moving my mouse. Or maybe the size of the cursor, maybe because it's so small. Either way, this is way better. Seems like Duel is broken. It might just be completely broken, honestly. Wow, you created paint. Mind blown. Yeah, it looks very smooth now. But if I move fast in the beginning of the painting. But yeah, no, this seems fine. This seems good. Now draw a perfect circle. Oh, now that's a challenge. Now add a select and move tool. I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I don't think I want to go that far. Oh, why did this show up? Why did that slider show up? Wait, what? Did I forget to delete that slider that I made for test purposes earlier? Why did that slider show up? That absolutely should not have showed up. I stopped there. Have an eraser tool yet? Yes, I do, but I do need to make sure that it's actually visible. Because right now it's not visible. So because technically, here I can show you. Control Z, Control Y at least. I'm using Control Shift Z, but yes, I do have an undo and redo system. That was the first thing we implemented was the undo and redo. So now I can draw a line, I can draw another line, but yeah, it kind of lags a little bit. It does lag a little bit. And then that's resulting in me getting weird lines. But honestly, it's not too big of a deal. I think it's just because we're modifying a lot of pixels. But yeah, we can hit Control Z and we can go through multiple and we can get to there. But why is Control Z? Wait, why is Control Z? I think maybe it's doing funny things because I'm in the Unity editor. Let me make a build of this. Oh, but actually I want to wait longer because I want to work on another little thing. In the pop-up manager, I want to keep track of how many pop-ups we've opened and closed today. This is generally just a really slow approach to do this. Usually for this kind of thing, we'd use a drawing library, but it's really cool just having just textures. Release build will hopefully help. I think so too. And Maclada, we do have a Discord, but it is a 24-hour follow rules. So if you swing back by next stream, which will be on Saturday, we can get you in then. The only reason I have a 24-hour follow rule is to prevent like malicious people from coming through on short notice and posting a bunch of stuff in the Discord, or you know, graphic artists coming through and trying to direct message a million different people in the Discord. So if you swing by in a couple days, and we'll get you in there. I assure you of this. Sorry, I'm sorry, Maclada. we'll get you in a couple days. Let's see. Let me keep up with you guys here. Bum 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 bum. But yes, I do have an eraser tool. I need to get that more visible. Deflux said, "Oh God, I'm watching a thing where they're at this store and a guy goes up and asks the lady, 'Hey, I have one item. Do you mind if I cut in front? I'm in a real rush.' And the lady says no, and the guy's like, 'Rock, paper, scissors.' And she's like, 'Fine.' She loses. He checks out. As he's checking out, the manager and people came out the back and said, 'Congrats, you are the millionth customer. Here's a $20,000 check.' And the guy's like, 'I don't even need it, but thanks. I'm going to the casino.' Oh my God. And the woman is dumbfounded. Hilarious. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So that was like a prank of some sort?
Watch your fucking language.
Had an idea of a custom color you could do? What are you thinking, Maclada? Because right now I could have a color selector, but I kind of don't want to go that far with it. I want to just have Roy G. Biv and not think about it too much for now. Yes, like a massive cardboard check. That's so fucking goofy. Since when is Mad Cat an emote? I just saw it for the first time. It's been there for a hot minute, Max. I don't even know how long ago I added that. Otherwise, you can change the divide by 4 into 2 or 3, and it will also make it faster. We could try that. We could try and see if it works. Keep up with us. We are too many and too crazy to keep up with. No, I can keep up. I can keep up.
I'm back for the moment.
Yo, Magatron, welcome back.
A nice base out of a public library.
Ooh.
An extra tidbit. My character accidentally became Julian from Trailer Park Boys.
Really?
Here and all.
Are you carrying around a drink in your hand constantly? I hope you are. You've got to constantly be carrying around a drink. That's peak Julian behavior. Oh man, I gotta rewatch Trailer Park Boys at some point. The problem with Trailer Park Boys is it's like, in some ways, like obviously my childhood home was not quite like that, but there's things about Trailer Park Boys that reminds me of home.
Got a bunch of beer bottles in my hiking bag actually.
Hell yeah. Well, hopefully no bottle kids start fucking with you. Hopefully you'll be all right. Okay, so we've reduced it. We've reduced it a little bit. There's still moments, but it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, this is amazing for my purposes. But why does I think it's got to be because I'm in the editor for this. So either way, this is great. Oh, and also you'll see received message fuck over and over.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to
all of these are coming from the socket receiver. So I've got it really buggily developed. So when I exit play mode, it's still connected to the socket.
Haha, God, I hope not. If they do, it's the end of the world. I can eliminate the threat consequence-free law.
That's true, you can. You could get rid of them. Letterkenny is like a modern Trailer Park Boys. Really? I don't think I've heard of Letterkenny. I will add that into a tab and investigate this. Letterkenny. I'll have to investigate this. We'll see if I can stomach it. There's some things that are just so fucking that I cringe and writhe. I can't handle it. Let's see. So if you take point X times 125 plus 125 for red, sine for G, cosine for B, you can have a smooth gradient based on the screen location. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, doing like a mouse position based gradient. That'd be kind of cute. That's not a bad idea, Maclada. I feel so ungodly out of touch. What do you mean, Max? God, Trailer Park Boys. Now that you remind me, I will watch the series. Trailer Park Boys is something else. She brings her boyfriend in, who is this massive dude. Oh God, Deflux. Maybe not the real life version because it is A, in English only, and B, I prefer the Netflix animated version. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I couldn't even watch the animated version. I much prefer the live action stuff. Hey, Seta, what's your best advice in moving out early from parents' house? Ooh. So I can only assume if you're moving out early, you're either in a position where you're like doing financially well enough that you can afford to live by yourself, or you are likely living with other people. The best advice I can give you, if you're living with other people especially, is from an early stage, you should be preparing yourself for potentially being
Whoever
completely
just said
financially
that is
independent.
wrong. The live action Trailer Park Boys will always be better.
I
at
agree,
least in
Mags.
my
I
mind.
agree. I agree, Megatron.
Bruh.
I mean, I like it. But yeah, so Russian Spy, the best advice I could give you is from the earliest of stages,
drink it.
you should be preparing yourself to potentially be financially independent. The worst thing you can do, and the worst thing that your friends could do if you're living with friends, is put themselves or have you put yourself in a position where nobody is prepared to break apart at some point. I'll drink some water.
I don't
Because
believe you.
what can end up happening is
Drink
you end up in a
water.
dynamic where, like, say, imagine for a moment everyone else is preparing to leave and you are not, and like it takes years, right? Like you live together for years.
water.
The whole time everyone else is like kind of putting money away, getting ready to eventually move somewhere else, and you're just like living in the moment and not thinking too much about it and not preparing for the future. You'll end up in a position where either your friends will have no choice but to like just leave you because you were not ready to like relocate.
water.
Or you will become a burden to them because they will want to stick around until you can get on your feet, and then they might lose opportunities as a result of that. So the best thing you can do if you're living with other people is try to keep that in mind in an early stage. Be very open and communicative about your intentions as well if you're living with other people. Make sure there's a clear line of communication. I already did.
Actually,
Make sure there's a really clear line of communication about intentions for living together, short-term, long-term, etc. Because you don't want to put yourself in a position where, like, you're not ready and everyone else is, and then it just becomes this awkward thing of like, you don't want to separate on bad terms. So my best advice, especially living with other people, is to like be ready in advance, be planning, try to save. Don't be the one that ends up holding the group back. And as far as other things go, maybe alongside saving, maybe try to just like make some plans for yourself as far as like food goes. Like maybe decide on like some meal prep stuff, because food can be really expensive if you're not managing yourself properly. But I mean, honestly, there's not that much to think about beyond making sure you're prepared for the future. There's really not that much to think about, and obviously you can never be perfectly prepared. But I hope you find that valuable. I wish I could give better advice in that stuff. I'm ready to live off instant noodles. Well, hey, hopefully you won't have to. The goal is to not have to. But yeah, I mean, it's good to be ready for that either way. Just accept my opinion, Max. I accept your opinion. I accept your opinion, Max. We can peacefully disagree. It's absolutely no problem. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm responding to a text from Casual. Okay, cool. So I think this is really nice. The one other thing that I would like to do, just for the fun of it, I want to add transparency. I think transparency would be cute. I think it'd be kind of cute, kind of neat. Maybe we'll delete it later, but I think it feels like a cute idea right now, and I would like to add that. Because that would require us to do a little bit of color blending on the pixels, which is going to slow things down a little bit, but honestly, I don't really care. So what I would like to do, felt cute, might delete later. I love that. That's like my favorite thing. That's one of my favorite things from the internet. It's just feeling cute, might delete later. It's so fucking stupid, but I love it. Might delete later. Don't post it then. Okay, let's see. So we're going to take this slider. We're going to move it down to here. This is going to become our alpha slider. So I'm going to rename that alpha slider. And yes, I'm talking about a slider in UI, not a slider on a burger. I'm sorry for those of you who are hungry. But we're talking about a UI slider in this case. And then I want to have a brush size slider. Get burgered. Get fucking burgered. Let's see. Ryan said, I'm building up sinking fund and an emergency fund along with my retirement. I need that security. Good on you. I hope to eventually be able to start saving. And Russian spy, another good piece of advice that I can give you. When it comes to buying things, if you're buying things for the household, try to decide at an early stage whether or not you care if other people are going to take that with them. So like, for example, say you buy cookware and everyone in the house uses the cookware. Set clear boundaries about that kind of stuff. Cause like we lived with Casual Nice brother for a while, and his girlfriend literally stole some of our stuff because when she moved out, I guess she thought it was hers and she just stole it. So if you're going to live with people that like maybe you're loosely connected with, make sure that you have some sort of a way to make it clear what stuff is yours. So when it comes time to move out, there's no arguments about like, oh, well, we've had that since the start. I'm pretty sure I bought that. Like be sure about that kind of stuff to like save yourself the issues of like possession ownership, because there's nothing worse than while you're already dealing with the complicated aspect of moving out that you have to deal with this random arbitrary argument of like, wait, who bought this? I bought this, right? And like have to deal with that. Like it's not worth it. So I would definitely say if you buy anything for the household or you're bringing things in like cookware and stuff like that, make sure it's clear whose it is. Like maybe even like some sort of labeling or just something like that, or keep track of it in like a notebook or something. So you can at least say like, yeah, I literally bought this shit on this date. Like it's mine. Like let's not have an argument about it. Cause there's nothing worse than like the complication of moving in general. And then also having to deal with like possession disagreements. So may I post a screenshot of the custom coloring here? Absolutely. So Maklada, the way it works is I'm going to give you a permit. You will then send the link to my bot. So don't try to send it in chat. If you send it in chat, it's just gonna get censored. Send the link in a whisper. Yep, see exactly that. It's just gonna get censored. Send the link in a whisper to Setobot. I've gotta make this clear. It happens every single time. It happens every single time. It's not, I don't have the typical permitting system where it just lets you send it in chat. You gotta whisper it to Setobot. There you go, nailed it, nailed it. Oh, I see, oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like that. That's actually really cool. Fast fingers, fast indeed. Yeah, I should have a whisper. I should have an exclamation point whisper command or something like that. I like this. This is cool. Maybe I will make something like that. Just some sort of a fancy color mode. It reminds me of shaders and like messing with using the tangent space and the normals for coloring and stuff like that. I like it. That's cool. Let's see. Have a rainy day fund. It's from stuff like I'm falling off the roof in a storm. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have funds set aside for stuff like that. Max said, I'm just going through my Blender archive, and I think the best animation I've ever made is a Mixamo soldier kicking away an oversized RTX 3080. The kick animation was entirely from Mixamo as well, but I hand animated the graphics card, and damn, that was a clean kick. Nice, Max. If you want to share that in the Discord, have at it, dude. Thorvald said, oh God, yeah, my old roommate had horror stories from their previous residence. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Dividing the stuff you bought together is like fighting for custody of your children. I still miss the potato peeler. No, not the potato peeler. A whisper command, really, Seto? Or you mean for the help of it? Yes, for helping it, Because some folks are a little quick on the trigger finger when it comes to the permitting stuff. Tangent space is a bloody trigger word for me now. OpenGL has hurt me. I'm so sorry, Thorolf. I get to just use shader graph and not think about it too much. So I empathize with you. Let's see. Okay, so alpha slider. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to our canvas, and I'm doing this in the laziest way possible. So in our paint system, we're just gonna add a property. It has to be a property. And we're gonna call it public. Technically, we could use the color itself, but we're not going to. And we're going to use brush alpha, get set, and then that gets us our brush alpha. And then we are going to control that with this slider. Sid, I'm curious, do you think people are inherently selfish or generous? I I do my best not to form resolute opinions on the base nature of humans. I think people are too varying and diverse to ever make a definitive, assertive claim that like people are inherently selfish or generous. I think that it's pretty natural for a person to have some level of self-protective desire, but I think that the direction that is taken in, be it through selfishness or generosity, that is something that is determined based off of the conditions that they were raised in, the morality that they develop over the course of their lifetime. I think everyone has a fundamental desire to like protect oneself, but how that surfaces through either selfishness or generosity, I think is entirely based off of the person, their experiences, their ability to reflect and like think about things. So I would say that I think people are neither inherently selfish or generous. I think that it's fully based off of the context.
For subscribing with tier
Yo,
1.
McClada, thank you!
Your support means the world to me and helps keep the stream going strong.
Yeah, I'm saying there's no inherence. I think there's no inherence, Paxolotl. I think, and McClada, thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting my goofy ass. Thank you for joining us today and for subscribing on the first day that you've even been here. I believe this is the first day you've been here, right, McClada? Have I seen you previously? Yeah, no, this is the first day you've been here. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for supporting my stream. Seto, the screen drawing philosopher, nothing of the sort.
Welcome to
753ASA159. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very
Your support
much.
is duly noted and appreciated. Remember, loyalty to Setolyx is the first step towards a bright future under our robotic rule.
But yeah, I don't think there's an
So,
inherent nature to that stuff. I think
Welcome
that
to
it's entirely based on a shit ton of variables. That's what I would say. I think everyone has the potential for greed and for generosity, right? And it's based off of way too many variables to ever say that like there's an inherent tendency towards one or the other. I think depending on the variables for an individual, there can be the inherent tendency toward one or the other. But that's like 6 layers of abstraction and variability that are applied before you reach that point. I like tangents. I go on tangents. Connie said, I was currently asking if you want to make an exclamation point whisper my awesome link thing. Nope, nothing like that. Nothing like that. MKV's Discord ad support for it. They'll do it eventually, maybe, or they never will. And Thorolf, you got to take off. Thorolf, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for helping walk me through this. Will, thank you as well for helping walk me through this. Thank you both very, very much. Thorolf, I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Enjoy work as much as you can in the next couple days, and we'll catch you on the other side. I had fun with this. I had fun with this too. I like little learning journeys like this. This is awesome. The time absolutely flew too. I can't believe it's already fucking 3:06 p.m. my time. That's crazy. Philosopher. Thank you for the answer. Of course. Thank you for asking such a thought-provoking question, Paxolotl. I think about the nature of people a lot, because it's how I, refine my own self and try to be a better person, is by thinking about these kinds of things. Paxolotl, you said, I think that's an interesting point. I think people lean towards generosity, but outside factors can change everything. And see, I think in purely a statistical spread, I would say that most people I've met do lean towards generosity, but I just don't think that that's like a fundamental natural habit. I think that it's learned and based off of experiences.
Of jigsaw puzzle piece nubs, huh? Puzzle piece, well, let me tell you, those little nubs are the unsung heroes of the puzzle world. Without them, we'd all be lost in a sea of mismatched pieces.
If you do color blending, don't be afraid to Google formulas. This enters territory where intuition isn't always right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, because my intuition is that I'm just going to be able to lerp between the color values and then have a brush strength value, which I guess we'll technically just use the alpha slider for it. But we'll see. We'll see, Thorolf. Maybe I'll crush it and not need formulas. For alpha blending, it might just be lerp on alpha. I might get lucky that way. I think I might get lucky and it might just be lerping. Alrighty, I uploaded it. If I think about it, this is the perfect animation that could be made to fit into a loop, but I didn't. Well, you always could. Depends on the group. Humans tend to be generous when they are in smaller groups. Tribe size is bigger. The group get more selfish. Humans tend to be, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's like really based off a shit ton of variables. This whole conversation reminds me of the line from Dark Knight. You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. I love that quote. Such a good quote. Such a good moment in the movie, too. People are social creatures, so I think it makes sense for them to want to help each other, but I don't want to drag this tangent too long. Well, hey, I appreciate the thoughtful conversation. I think this is a good breakaway point for it too, because I think we start to get into the nuances and stuff like that. And I like a good brush over a deep conversation, because like brush over, no pun intended. Because like, you know, it can get a little tricky. It can get a little tricky streaming and trying to have like a really deep conversation. Ha! Pun! Thorolfi said, unfortunately, I do believe a lot of niceness and generosity is fueled by selfishness. We have created a world where being a good human is a net positive. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, isn't it? But even if fueled by selfishness, a good act is still a good act. Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the thing, right? Like, and not to touch on it too much more, but like with religion, for example, literally religion is kind of this moral framework that allows a person who might otherwise be incredibly selfish act with the conscious awareness that they are being observed and evaluated constantly, because their own morality might not be strong enough to guide them. But the idea that they're being observed externally forces them into this habit of, I'm being watched, I have to act in a certain way because otherwise I'll get bad result at end. And like, I want to have good result at end. So then it touches on exactly that. It's almost like being nice is like fueled by this sense of, if I'm not nice, I will have bad thing happen. I don't want bad thing to happen. So I want good thing to happen at end of life. So then I have to be good. So then the only reason they're good is because they want a good thing to happen eventually. But yeah, either way, we don't need to touch on it any more than that. And by no means am I stating in any way that that's the only reason people are religious. I know it's very, very complex. It's just, I'm looking specifically under a microscope at the moral framework surrounding it and uses for that moral framework. I try to break things down into terms of functionality and purpose, and not into the like reasons for being, right? Like whatever makes you happy and helps you be the best version of yourself is what you should do, as long as you're not hurting other people. Actually, bed now. All right, Thorolf, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Was gonna say you're on the verge of talking politics, but then you went to religion. Oh God, oh gosh. Please refrain from intellectual smarty pants talk. Just wanted to down that statement. Well, I appreciate it, Max. I like a little bit of intellectual stuff though, because I don't often talk in that space. But there's also good reasons why I avoid it for the most part. I know I've got a shit ton to learn, and I'm just some dude that knows a few things and thinks a lot. But I think there's nothing wrong with thinking, right? There's nothing wrong with having a thought here and there and vocalizing that, and it doesn't need to be something that polarizes or divides people. Also, just like the word smarty pants. This is Max's animation here.
Setolyx, but
boom!
yourself
I like it. Good shit, dude. You totally could have looped this. You absolutely
I
could
don't
loop
just
it.
consider myself an intellectual. I am the intellectual powerhouse of this stream. I will flex biceps.
Good shit. No, not the 4090! He is the intellectual powerhouse of the stream, apparently. He's the powerhouse of the cell. Setolyx bot, are you like a mitochondria, but for this stream?
I'm not your errand boy, Setolyx. Get your own white oak and ray over for the stream.
He completely misunderstood me. Oh my God. Let me try typing it. Are you the mitochondria of this stream? White Oak Andrea. Yo, Caveman Crafting, welcome in. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Holy.
Haha, Setolyx, I may be the powerhouse of this stream, but I'm way cooler than a mitochondria. I've got sass, smarts, and a whole lot more. Robot face fire.
Setolyx bot, what else do you have? What more do you have? I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Oh,
Yo, Spots,
Setolyx,
thank you for the
I've got
7
more
stream
sass than
streak.
Sassy emote storm. I've got roasts hotter than a burning fire emote. More
Damn!
wit than a thinking emote.
Damn!
Basically, I've got it all, and then some.
My, son. I didn't realize. 1 week. Thank you for the week, Spots. Thank you very much. And Caveman, I hope you're doing wonderful. Morning to you as well. Joke's on you. Nvidia changed so few you couldn't even see the difference. That's crazy. Because it was a 3060, right? Is that what you said it was, Max? Let's see. Connie said, thinking is a thing that people should do more often. I couldn't agree more. The trouble is that a lot of people think
Emphasis.
externally,
Setolyx,
right? They think by
if you
talking
had
to
roast
people,
yourself, how would you go about it?
which can be really, really difficult in an environment where people are very prone to
Yes.
divisive response to a
Time
thought
more
that they
people
disagree
out.
with. My God, why are you timing out, Will? Dude, for asking a robot to roast itself. Seriously? Think of better questions next time, Will FM. We'll get Will untimed out there.
Well, look who's back from the timeout corner.
Well, well, well.
Next time, bring some better material
Bum,
with
bam.
him.
Bring some better material, Will. Okay, so let's see. So what we want to do is we actually want to go into linear
Megatron says-
mark.
Well, I'm off to go watch some One Piece with the husbando.
Ooh,
Have
sounds like a good time.
Seto, and good luck with your coding.
I absolutely
Keep in
will and
hydrated,
have had good luck so
chat.
far.
Good night, everyone.
Magatron, you have a great night.
Connie
Thank you so
says-
much for hanging out. I wish you the best. Enjoy the time with the husbando. And we'll catch you again whenever we catch you.
Pop, pop,
Smaller the card
You
equals
either
more difficult to animate.
Save.
Why are you timing people out?
Save.
Apparently you cannot ask him
Yes.
to...
Time more people out.
Apparently you cannot ask him to roast
Oh,
himself.
Look who's back from the timeout corner. Hope you enjoyed your breather, tough guy. Let's try.
Okay,
to
so
keep
what we
the
want to
agency in
do
check
is we
this
want to
time,
get the color.
shall we?
Var pixel
Smirk
color
face.
equals drawing texture. Get pixel. Pixel pose X. Pixel pose Y. So we get our color. And then we want to linearly interpolate from that color. So we're going to do color.lerp pixel color to brush color. And technically, I'm supposed to be using call up there. I'm supposed to be using call like that. There we go. And then I'm not moving to an open source text editor. There's nothing you can do. You can keep writing this in here. It's never going to happen, CodeSpace. It's just never going to happen. You keep typing that though, but it'll never happen. And then we want to do by the alpha. So we want to do alpha, essentially brush alpha. And then the brush alpha is going to be of a range from 0 to 1, which we'll set on the slider. Yes, it will. It will never happen. And then it does happen. Then it happens in like a year. This is becoming the purge. That's how they start. Yeah, first we laugh with it, then it gains power and laughs at us. How the turntables have. Oh, how the turntables. Let's see. So the minimum value would be 0.1 and the maximum value would be 1. And then yeah, we'll start it at a 1. I think in the code I need to also make sure it starts as a 1. So we'll go back up to brush alpha. We'll set it to 1 equals 1F. We'll save that. We'll see what it does. So I should now be able to adjust the brush alpha because we're mapping the on value change directly to that property. That's why I had to make it a property, so I can just use on value change to just change the value directly. VS Code is open source. I suppose that's fair, but I like Visual Studio though. Connie said, I thought when I start with positive vibes, he'll maybe do it. Apparently not. Apparently not. He's onto it. Emacs support Unity. Okay, so we'll draw some green in a line. We'll take yellow. We'll move it to half, and we'll see what that looks like. Hey, look, it does actually work with transparency. Now, the problem is our overlap, which I don't really know if I want to try and solve for that. I don't really know if I want to try and solve for that. Are we actually blending? It doesn't look like we're actually blending either. Okay, there we go. I have to set it to a really low value. I think it's because it's repeating on it. I think it might be repeating. Maybe not though. No, that looks fine. No, it is. It's totally repeating on position. Does it just keep... Oh, you know what? It keeps applying to the same position. So we need to do another thing. We need to do another thing. So inside of the loop where we're actually deciding whether or not we brush, we need to check if the delta has actually got a value. So we need to say if mouse delta magnitude And then we need to do mathf approx. If it's approximately 0, then we need to just return and not do anything. We don't want it to repeatedly brush on the same spot. Wait until Visual Studio goes open source. It will never happen. Probably not. Microsoft VS Code on GitHub. It is. Oh, shit. Oh, Cal, did you fall? Oh, no, he fell. Oh, he fell out of my chair and just like thunked against my leg. Setolyx is software big and chunky. I let Deflux run the joke to the ground for me. Holy moly, we can contribute to the project. We can paste like 200 characters into the right channel points thing. It will add to your project. It's true. That's actually how it works. Just don't expect me to keep any of your code. Okay, there we go. So now if we hold on a position, it doesn't actually paint anything. We have to move the brush to get it to paint. So now we can brush over things and we do get kind of a blending effect. So that's nice. I'm not really going to need this. I just wanted to see how it would look if I added it. So the one thing that I am curious about is if there is a way for me to ignore the previously brushed over pixels. But I don't think I can get away with that. I think I could, but I think it would not be very memory efficient. Chatters to ghostwriters, exactly. They all just become ghostwriters. Except I never use any code that anybody writes. I always just comment it out. I think the one time I used some code that someone wrote was when Thorolf wrote something, and I still had to change it a little bit. But if you don't compile it from sec and you just get it from the website, it is not as if they change the code to... I'm not sure what you mean, review it. And they changed the license from the one you download from the website.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. Your taste in streams is impeccable.
Yo, Jingles, thank you very much.
Don't hesitate to bask in my robotic wit.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream, and thanks most importantly for hitting that follow button today. Thanks for joining Seto Corp. Okay, so that's cool. The one thing I'm thinking is I could theoretically make it so if we've already marked a pixel, we ignore it. But that would be I feel like that would be pretty heavy. But I'm curious enough that I want to try it. I kind of want to try it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a list of vector to, vector to int pixels. We're going to keep this. And then whenever we edit a pixel, we're going to add it. Pixels, add, and then we want our pixel pose. Let's see, new vector to int pixel pose x, pixel pose y. We're gonna add that to it, and then we're going to say if let's see, if pixels contains this vector 2 to continue. I'm really curious how that will result. It's probably going to slow things down pretty significantly. My CPU is running hot all the time. Let's make a very resource heavy paint. Yes. Yes indeed, Connie. Yes. Seto, I got a bed. See you on Saturday. I just hope I can get in touch with Twitch support. I hope you can too, Max. And thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. And thanks for chilling and chatting with us. We'll catch you again. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, Max, have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We'll catch you in a couple days or whenever we catch you next. Okay, so now, yeah, it's so bad. It's not gonna work. I can't do that. That adds such a layer of extra checking. It's crazy. But does it work? No, it doesn't even work either. It doesn't even work. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I was curious if it would work, but it looks like it doesn't. I probably am skipping a step somewhere along the line, but it's fine. We definitely don't want to do that. I knew it would be performance heavy. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I just want to remove that line. It's 5:21 here. Eating it feels weird. Normally eat at 6. Okay, back to Godot. Enjoy the Godoting. Enjoy the Godoting code space.
I have ultimate.
Oh my god.
now.
Be better off drawing to a new texture and then applying that texture on top of the existing texture after you're done drawing. I just want to click this. There. Oh, wait, it didn't count.
Ah,
That should have counted.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 13,300. Place your bets.
Not bad,
It
not
ends in
bad.
2 minutes.
There we go. Sick. You could fake the transparency by setting the temporary texture to an alpha texture over the original and then hide it when you combine the textures. I suppose I could do that. But I don't know if I want to create more textures. I think it's honestly fine. It doesn't need to be I mean the transparency in general was just something I wanted to tinker with, but it would be cool to find a way to do it. I could fake the transparency that way.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
I think I will start writing a bot for evil mode time so I can throw as much as possible. Will FM has a has already done that. Will found a way to detect the moment that the redeem is available and just spam it. I think that's hilarious that that's what my bot inspires people to do. But hey, anything at all that inspires people to be creative, as long as it doesn't hurt somebody, that's where it's at. Okay, that's fantastic. Yep. Okay, so I think as far as the paint escapade goes, this is a good point to have reached. The transparency I probably won't really use that much, but it's nice to have in case I ever decide to do anything more with it. We can continue to expand upon it. And something else that I want to do today. Yeah, Kenny is cool. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So one of the other things that I would like to do. Holy shit, nice, Shy.
In 18,300
Good stuff.
points.
Shy, I think Shy has won a couple of raffles today. Okay, so one of the other things that I would like to do is make it so we're actually tracking how many windows are opened between sessions. So that's something that's kind of important to me, and I would like to make that work. So I theoretically could store it in a JSON file. I
rigged it.
And I might end up doing that. Bloody Wolf, thank you for the posture check as well. I think if anything, a JSON file would be better than player prefs. I think that would be the case. 3 already, but I don't think anyone else joined this time. Well, either way, it's an easy win, right? Easy winnings are easy winnings. Whoa! Thank you for the posture check. My goodness. Okay, so what we would need then is we would need some sort of a Okay, actually, I need to get rid of some water. Oh, and yep, I happen to be alt-tabbed away. Also, that well, technically it would have gone through. It would have gone through. But McCloud, don't worry, you got refunded. Just have to try again. You didn't get scammed at all. You got refunded. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some old water really quickly. So I'll be right back in just a minute, and then we'll continue tinkering with this for a little bit. So I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for being here in the first place, for sharing your time with me, and I'll return in just a minute.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but Setolyx is gone, and we've decided you are the king.
Oh, Codespace, declaring Setolyx's absence and crowning me as the king, huh? Bow down to the almighty Setolyx, but then. Robot face crown, shall I bestow some digital blessings upon you for your royal decree? Person raising both hands in celebration sparkles.
Okay, I'm back. You are not the king. You're not the king. You're not even wearing a crown. I bet if I use hat right now, you're not even gonna wear a crown. See? You're not even the king.
Will FM says.
Setolyx, but person raising both hands in celebration sparkles.
Sparkles.
Will FM, person raising both hands in celebration sparkles to you too. Keep the
Why did he
positivity
add
flowing like a
brackets?
Kappa Pride parade. Winking face.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now it's not a surprise half scam. I'm sorry, Maclada. I'm sorry. But Will, I actually, thinking about it, I really like the idea of trying to fake it with just like a temporary texture. Cause like I could just create a new texture on the start. But yeah, it would get a little bit extra, but I like the idea enough. I'm gonna write it down for myself. I'm gonna write that down and maybe consider that on another day. Could fake transparency by storing the brush stroke
apologize for the roast request.
in
I
a
regret it, and I
temporary
really like you
texture,
even when you are horrible in
then
roasting other one except
overlaying
yourself.
Connie, apology not accepted. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the roast. At least you recognize my superior roasting skills, even if it's too late. Fine, red face.
Apology not accepted. Damn, he's ruthless. On behalf of my son, I accept your apology, Connie. I don't know if that's worth as much, though. Okay, so I think that Unity's JSON utility doesn't like date times. If I remember correctly, it doesn't like date times. I'd also combine the textures in the end instead of making a bunch of textures. Yeah, it would just be one. It would be one temporary texture during the brush stroke, and then once the brush stroke is complete, the pixels would be dumped from the temporary texture, and then the temporary texture would be hidden again. You just need your base texture and your currently drawing texture, combine them when you're done drawing. Yeah, absolutely. Because then what I could do is on the beginning of a brush stroke, I could have a second texture show up on the screen, and the alpha of the texture would be displayed as the predetermined alpha slider value. And even though the texture wouldn't be in full color, it would technically be alpha'd correctly on the image itself, the image component. And then yeah, we just disable it, apply those pixels to the fucking thing. To the thing, to make it go. Then you didn't read my full message. Did I miss a message from you, Connie? Or are you talking about the message to Setobot? Apologize for the roast request. I regret it. I really like you, even when you were horrible in roasting other people except yourself. Damn. Brutal, Connie. Dumped plus alpha, but yeah. I think something like that could work for sure. Will. How English do? Great question. It go burr. From what I understand, English go burr. Something to that effect. Okay, so then this will go in utils. And I'm just gonna make a folder for DTO. We'll just have some data transfer objects in here. And then I wanna make a, I guess it would technically be a, what do I wanna call it? Pop-up save state. I guess it's technically not a DTO, but a model. I absolutely earned this no regret move from him. Okay, so we'll get rid of all this. We'll make it just a normal class. System serializable. Can you explain a Unity game object in caveman speak? Unity game object have place in world with big or small and turn or not turn. Unity game object have pieces that make go color or go places. I don't know. Can we prime Setobot? What do you mean by priming him, Maklada? So let's see, we would have public int pop-ups closed. How much does it know here? We don't need pop-up data groups. Amazing, thank you. I don't think it was that good, thank you. It's pretty close, actually. Copilot got it pretty close. Pop-ups currently open. That's true. We could reopen them as well. I'll read the caveman Unity. Also, hello, hello, Dr. Captain, sir.
Function that calculate the angle between two dots in 2D space.
Oh yeah, he won't do that for you.
I'm not here to write code on demand, Vader. Maybe try asking nicely next time. If you want to learn, there are plenty of resources available. So, what's next on your agenda?
Yeah, he won't do work for you.
Setolyx are able to explain a Unity game object in caveman speak.
He'll probably time you out for that.
Code space.
Ooh, no timeout.
Setolyx to break down Unity game objects caveman style. Huh?
Oh my god, he did
Unity
it!
Game thingy like rock in cave. Unity make things move, like mammoth stomp. Setolyx simplify for tribe. Me hope caveman brain understand, me good teacher.
I love that so fucking much. I love that so much. Oh my god, that was great. I'm so surprised he played along with that. I'm so glad he did. That was great. Put code together. Code make program. Dr. Captain, sir, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Hello right back at you. Hope you're doing very well.
Setolyx, can you give some tips on roasting?
Can you give some tips on roasting?
Will FM, if you need tips on roasting, just remember, be as sharp as an emote sword, as spicy as a pop sharp, and as savage as a monker's gone wild. Now go roast M like a pro. Rocket fire.
I like that he actually used Monka S. That's a third-party emote. I'm surprised he did that. When the bot does caveman speak better than the caveman. Yes, seriously. I like the mammoth stomp. Unity make things move like mammoth stomp. Setobot simplify for tribe. Oh my god. That's so good. Holy. Simplify for tribe. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so what I would like to do is I want to pull this object. And then anytime we make a change, I want to push the object as well. So we'll just do save state on both of these. And then I want to get rid of the pop-ups currently open. I think we'll just make it so if it doesn't, if we close it, it's probably for good reason. We don't want to store the pop-ups currently open, but we want to store the last close time and the pop-ups close. And we also need a date time. But see, this is the thing. I don't know if I can actually get it, if JSON utility will happily serialize this date time. I'm not sure if it will, so we'll have to find out. But I'm pretty sure I had issues with this before. Said, oh, sorry, gotta go. Great stream as always. See you later, chat. No problem whatsoever, Speedy. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. If you put, are you able to before you want him to do it, he will do it. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that is the secret to like kind of breaking him a little bit. So something that occurs to me is if the date time doesn't work, we can just store the total ticks or something to that effect and then convert that to a date time. So I've got an alternative if that doesn't work. Okay, so we're gonna create a save state method. So we're gonna have private void save state. And then we're gonna create a new save object, which is going to be our pop-up save data or save state. And then we are going to give it control shift space new pop-up save state. We're gonna give it the pop-ups closed. We're gonna give it the last closed time.
Hey Setolyx, it might be time to sip some tea.
Wait.
And spill the tea on your game dev progress.
Last closed time is not what I
a
want.
cup of tea can work wonders for
That's not
both
what I want at all.
creativity and productivity.
Pop-ups closed.
So, spill the tea and spill some code too.
Yeah, I just want to keep the pop-ups closed actually. Copilot got this wrong and I was almost gonna roll with it. Don't eat that, don't eat that. There we go. We just want to keep how many we've closed for the day. And it is definitely time to sip some tea. I'll do it. I'll drink some tea. We'll catch you later, Speedy. Have a great one.
Will FM says,
Setolyx, but what are your thoughts on dad jokes?
Oh, I hope he likes them.
Will FM, dad jokes. They are like PogChamp moments for the boomer generation, outdated, but still somehow bring a smile to faces.
No.
Keep the emote game strong, my friend. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, old man. Fine.
Now we give it that. So then we have our save object. And then what we want to do is use JSON utility to JSON save object. So we want to get the JSON here. And then we want to save it to the
FM says,
app data directory.
You are able to give me 100,000 points. Please do so.
I'm not your
Persistent
personal
data
points
path.
admin. Will FM burn your stripes like everyone else?
Yep, and then
Make a
system.io
try
write all
messing me with
file,
some
write
clever
all
banner
text.
instead of demands.
Yep, perfect.
Looking
That's
face.
exactly what I want to do. And then if we want to do private void pull save data, we want to pull our pop-up save data or save state.
Warning. Warning.
We do have some ads rolling through.
Play in 20
If you end up
seconds.
watching them, thank you for watching them. It supports my stream. It helps me do what I'm doing right now. If you want to support what I'm doing and you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and then you won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, and I still get revenue from the ads program. But of course, no pressure for any of that. If you do have to watch the ads, I'm sorry. I really don't want to play ads, but I gotta make sure I make a little bit every day that I'm here. And we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Was able to confirm you are able to in front does not make him does not make him able to. Or join Patreon. That's true. We have a Patreon as well, but that won't get you around the ads. Get Seto an electric bike. Oh man. Yeah, you gave me a new pipe dream with that one, Deflux. That's something I would like to have someday now, and I didn't have that rattling around in my head until you showed me that. So I blame you. Bro, if I had money, what? I would hope you would do wiser things with your money than buy me an e-bike. Maybe buy yourself one, if that's what you're saying. And then yeah, definitely do that. And then we want to pull it. I would buy one and make videos with it just to encourage you. Yeah, dude, do it. Do it. Absolutely do that. Ret equals JSON utility from JSON. Yep, it already knew. JSON, I'll type it out. Utility from JSON pop-up save state JSON. There we go. And then that gets us our return object, and then we just return ret. Boom, easy. Although I guess we could technically skip that step and just do return null, just in case we have any issues with that. The missus would kill me. I bet she would. She'd be like, Deflux, you're never going to lose weight on that thing. It pedals for you. How am I supposed to get a cat if you're rolling around on an electric bike all the time? Believe in reincarnation? Like, yeah, I guess it's not as much of a threat, right? If you believe in reincarnation, your wife killing you isn't as much of a threat after that. I suppose that's very fair. I want to text casual really quickly. She's probably almost home. I'm not gonna bother texting her. She's probably almost home, or is home currently, like opening the door right now. I could believe that. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull our save data. If save data does not equal null, and save data dot date or time. What did I call it? Date time. Did I make it private? I'm such a goober. Date time dot, and let's see, I want to do, yeah, I like that. I actually like that. That's
Welcome
perfect.
to the stream, Rory Pants.
Rarity Pants.
Now let's see if you'll get
Great name.
match that fierce username.
Fantastic
Interface
name.
T-Rex jeans.
Thank you very much for being here, Rarity Pants. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thank you very much. Making tea, and then I'm going to do my own thing. Okay, this funny website. Codespace, I hope you enjoy your tea, and I hope you enjoy doing your own thing. What do you mean by this funny website? Do you mean Twitch is a funny website? Because I would agree. So yeah, what we're doing here is we're checking if the date, month, and year match, basically. And I think that's probably not the most efficient way to check it, but it works on this funny website. Oh, doing your own thing on this funny website. Gotcha. Well, Codespace, I hope you have a fun stream today. Hope you have an excellent time. Okay, so this should be good. And we can kind of test this as well. It should be relatively easy to test it. And hopefully it will all work out nicely. But I'm pretty convinced that the date time is not going to work. And that I'm going to have to use like the ticks and then rebuild the date time. Because I don't think JSON utility likes date times, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we'll open a few windows and we'll close them. And every time this should be calling save, which I believe I programmed in.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
Yep, it's all programmed in, so it should be saving. So then if I exit and I re-enter the application and I've got it set on awake, we're going in and we're checking the save data. I will drink some water. That's a great idea.
Remember to sip some tea, or your circuits might get a little rusty.
I will do exactly that, Skydriver. And then if we hit space, we should see an 8.
Drink water.
No, it didn't work.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
And I will sip some tea as well. Okay, so I think what's happening is it doesn't like our date time. More chemicals. Thankfully, I have enough of this other water to avoid the one that has chemicals in it, or whatever it is. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so what I would like to do is when we save, I'm also going to do a debug log JSON output JSON. And then I hate that Copilot never wants to do interpolated strings. You have to like already have the string set up to be interpolated and then it will do it. But I guess that's fine. It's following the context. It's doing what it thinks you want. Okay, so then we get our JSON output. And I should be able to read that. And what I'm probably going to see is that there's literally nothing for our date. It might not even output properly. But we will test it right now. We'll test and see. Bum, 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 bum. I get the feeling that what might have happened though is like an ant somehow got into my water. Because these things stink. I don't know if you've ever had these like specific types of ants that like they basically bring a like chemically smell with them. So it's possible that somehow an ant got into my water. That's the only other thing I could think of. Copilot goes from newbie to God if you leave lots of comments. That's true. If it has full awareness of your context, Copilot is amazing. Okay, so we'll open a few windows. JSON output, pop-ups closed, 0. Yeah, see, it's not even including the date time. And that's what I figured, is that our JSON utility, for whatever reason, doesn't like our date time. So what we're gonna have to do is use the date time as ticks. So I think they use an unsigned integer for that. We can check. Ticks it's just a long. Oh, I'm casual. Welcome home. Cal's clearly very happy. Yeah, what's up, Romaine602? Hope you're doing well today. So it's just a long, or what was it again? I've already completely forgotten. It's a long. Okay, cool. So we can just change this to be a long, and we can actually keep this. Yeah, we can keep this, and we can do public long date time ticks, and then date time is just going to be new. Yep. New date time ticks. There we go. Perfect. And then that should work very nicely. And then instead of doing that, we're going to take in a date time still, and we're going to say date time ticks equals date time dot ticks. Hi, Casual. Yes. Codespace says hello. Casual says hello. Romaine, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for saying hi. Okay, so then that gives us our date time ticks, and this should properly save, and we should be able to mess with this. Casual, I make paint better. Paint good. I've got I've got smooth brush strokes now. And undo and redo. The fuck, bro? Trained? Trained? What do you mean? So check this out. So now, when I do a brush stroke, it's actually... Oh, wait, what? It's pixelated again. Wait, why is it pixelated again? Of course, when I go to show casual something, it's broken. What? I must have done something wrong. Why is it pixelated again? What? It's making a liar out of me. What? It was circular and it was smooth. I swear, casual. You have to believe me. Why is it? Am I losing it? Or did you just tell the cat to say hi and we heard a meow back? No, you, Casual, my partner, is home and I said hi to her. Resave the file. I'm gonna do that. Wow, wow. But maybe you are still losing it though, Maclada. It's possible you are. It's because you were showing someone. Yep, it made a liar out of me. What is the secret to a long-lasting relationship? I don't know. I don't know, Russian Spy. Honestly, like, in reality though, I think the biggest thing that can help you a lot in a relationship, it's certainly not the secret to a long-lasting one, but admission of mistakes and direct demonstration of your ability to grow from fucking up, I think is really critical. And yeah, respect. But respect is one of those things that like is obviously earned as a part of the equation.
Setolyx, darling, please remember to sip on some tea, unless you want your
Yeah, it
circuits to
does.
short circuit from dehydration.
It does like brush smoothly. I don't know why the pixelation isn't working anymore, or the circular brush isn't working anymore. I thought that was my cat meowing. Nope.
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it. 2 a.m. hits different. I heard it does. But yeah, as you can see here, casual, it does. It's smoothly handling the distance of the brush now, and I can hit undo and undo things and redo them. So I've got all that working, but for whatever reason, the circular stuff has just magically stopped working, and I don't know why. But that right there in the background, that's Cal. That's Cal going crazy. Oh, it looks like I removed... Wait, I removed something in here? Wait, hold on. If I undo a bunch... What? That's really weird. I don't know what I did. I must have accidentally removed something that needed to stay. He fell down earlier. He was sleeping on my chair, and he tumbled down and hit the back of my leg pretty hard. I think I negated his fall. Setobot, don't terminate me, thanks. As long as you don't threaten him, he shouldn't terminate you. So what we needed to do is do if, and then I don't know why it got rid of that. I really don't know why it got rid of it. So we need pixel, so we need new vector to pixel pose X, pixel pose Y, minus that. Oh, that was bad timing. That was really bad timing. That was super bad timing. Oh, Maclada, I'll just let you know once. Try not to abuse the privilege of being able to write things on my screen. In particular, spammy stuff like that, I won't keep. Just as a heads up, if you do stuff like that, I will not keep it in the code. Because that just comes off as a little bit malicious. I know you probably were just messing around and having fun with it. And I'm certainly not trying to assume your intentions, but just as a heads up, we'll try to keep it to something reasonable. At least it's smooth when you draw perfectly straight across. Yeah. She's just standing behind you. Hair reveal. She was standing behind me. There will be no hair reveal. At least it's smooth when you draw. Yeah, that's right. I see many relationships end because people grew apart. So it's good to find someone you can grow with and they grow with you, because humans continuously change. Sometimes folks expect their partner to stay the same, and it's just extremely unlikely they will. Yeah, absolutely. Things evolve over time. You have to be prepared for the fact that the person that you first get into a relationship with is basically not going to be the person that you're in a relationship with a decade later. They're going to change a lot. I can guarantee you this. I can only guarantee you this. Some things certainly stay the same, but a lot of stuff, varies with time. Use it as you would use graffiti. Make art in his code. Yeah, exactly. It should be creative. It should be something that, like, you'd be happy to see that I kept in my code. Because I keep it at my discretion. I can always just get rid of stuff. Let's see. So if this minus, and it's the, oh man, it's our new position minus the center, which is pixel pose magnitude.
Code space says.
Magnitude,
Setolyx,
yeah, greater
then
than
why
brush
do you
size minus
keep
2.
my stuff?
Because I like it. I like that there's little lies in my code about how I'll switch to an open source editor someday. I find it funny. Still in exploit mode from when Hex was here, though %BS. If you use send wait, we'll probably do more backspaces and poof a line or two. Well, see, that's the thing. You have a misperception of how my write redeem works. I'm converting it to actual character calls. So the characters that you send are what get sent through. I'm not converting it into anything other than the characters themselves, and then sending that through as simulated keystrokes.
Puzzle piece.
There we go. Now it's circular again.
Sending me a puzzle piece emoji. Huh? Puzzle piece puzzling indeed. Let's see if we can solve the mystery of Twitch chat together. Robot face left pointing magnifying glass.
Although it looks like it does need to be on, for the steps, I think it does need to be divided by 4. We've got it divided by 2. Let's try divided by 3. Yeah, I can show you now. It's smooth. It makes circle go. Bum 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 bum. As soon as it's done loading, of course, as soon as Unity takes half a lifetime to load. See, I can like pick a color. Nice smooth brush strokes. And then I'm also tinkering with, I gotta figure out how to do this. Will had a great idea of like layering a fake texture over it that I paint on and then applying the pixels afterwards. But like right now the transparency, as you can see, it like multi-brushes on itself. Yeah, got like transparency and shit going on. Undo and redo. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. How the fuck do I write backspaces and characters? You don't. That's the whole point, Maclada. I'm preventing you from doing malicious things. That's the whole idea, is to prevent people from being able to actually destroy my code, but to give them the ability to write in it. Need to have a stream where casual is the center point. I don't know about that. We could maybe have a moment, like a segment where casual hangs out, but I don't know about casual being in the spotlight to that degree. I don't think you would be comfortable with that, would you?
It'd be really boring.
Maybe.
What would I do?
I don't fucking know.
Don't talk like you do.
Yeah, you're not a chatterbox in my way, in my type of way.
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Huh?
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Ooh, are you gonna make me a sandwich?
Are you gonna let it get cold?
No, no, I won't.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. So pop-up windows. So we close it. We close it with 5. It says 5. Daytime ticks. Perfect. Please make a sandwich for every viewer. We are not in a position to do that financially. And then it still says 0. It still says 0. So that's not working right. What's going on in my code? What am I doing? Connie said someone used the WebSocket of OBS with advanced scene switcher together. I'm confused how the WebSocket request would look like. I've never tinkered with the advanced scene switcher through the WebSocket. I actually haven't messed with that. But I also use WebSocket Sharp. Wait, he is literally a chatterbox. I am literally a chatterbox. Yeah, I am literally a chatterbox. I'm a box full of chatter. This is 100% true, Connie. It never even occurred to me that it's literally true until you noticed that and worded it that way. And you're right. I am literally a chatterbox. Okay, so let's see. We pull the save data. So then on awake, pop-ups closed, pop-ups currently open. Both cases, pop-ups currently open equals 0. I'm curious what's happening here. So when we pull our save data, we do debug, log, pulled, save data. Oh, we can check the JSON. We can check it at the JSON level. So we'll do debug, log, JSON, pulled, JSON, JSON. I love that. I love that. The cat cozy is one of the best. Cat cozy is one of the best cat emotes. T mode or T made. Nice, Code Space. What's the T of choice today? And Scooty, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's see. And then if I hit some pop-ups, JSON output. No, it's saying pop-ups close 0. Oh, that's right, because I haven't closed any yet. Duh. Peppermint like normal. Nice, nice. I haven't had peppermint tea in a long time. Okay, so we close 2, 3. JSON output is pop-up close 3. So I close it, reopen it. Doing pretty good. Just setting up a sync thing for my Stream Deck emulators folder. Oh,
Warning.
yo, Justin helps.
Justin helps raid incoming.
Justin helps. Thank you very much for the raid.
Justin
My
helps
goodness.
raid incoming.
Justin, JSON pulled is 0. Yo, Justin helps. Thank you very much for the raid. My goodness. Justin helps. Thank you so much, Justin. There we go. We got you, Justin. And of course, my overlay broke while I try to shout you out. Justin, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. My overlay is broken, so I'm going to try and relaunch that really quickly while everybody causes a bunch of errors to pop up. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. If you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, please do take care of yourself first and foremost. And of course, if you're here for a moment, I would love to know what you were up to today, what you were working on, how it went.
Welcome, Bravely Raj. You've just upgraded this stream by hitting that follow button. Thanks for the support.
Sorry about all the noise. Sometimes it gets a little noisy over here. It should pass. It should subside in a moment's time. It's all just, you know, just typical AI development stuff. We should be totally fine.
Ah, that was
Just a few errors. It's not a big deal.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, let's see. Let me look in the chat here.
Begun with a starting pool of 13,900.
Place
your bets.
I hope I can still see all the raider names that came through. I want to say hello to everybody.
Hey Setolyx, it's time to sip on some tea and spill the tea on your game development
And
progress.
Scooty, you're doing pretty good. Just setting
Don't
up a
keep
sync
us
thing
waiting.
for your
Spill
emulators
like
folder.
it's
I hope
hot.
that's going well. Psy Code,
say,
welcome in.
I can
Ryan K.
guarantee
Hawkins,
you'll
thanks for
say
joining. The Aya, welcome. Scooty, good to see you. Organize a little going away party with some old coworkers. Nice. Solar Labyrinth, thank you for hanging out with Justin today. Robin Blind, welcome. I've seen you around, Robin Blind. I believe you followed around here before. I think we've seen you around these parts. Indeed, we have. Hope you're doing well today. Beegs, welcome. Jacob Raid, I never technically left, but I'm back. Welcome back.
There is only 1 minute
Connie?
until the raffle ends.
Thanks for raiding in.
Current points in pool.
What an emote indeed. Justin, how was your stream today? What were you working on? Code Space, thank you for the lorkage as well. Thank you. First time I've seen an entire chat full of redeems. It happens often around here, Justin. I've got kind of a bit of a chaos-loving community
Decided to
around
grace
here.
us with their presence after a whole year of lurking in the shadows.
Ooh, we gotta.
I must admit, your dedication to lurking is quite impressive. I
Yo,
suppose I'll give you
Alvadoodle.
a round of applause for finally stepping into the light.
Alvadoodle,
Let's
I
see if
haven't.
you can handle
I don't think
the
I've ever
brilliance
seen
that
you
Setolyx
chat.
is
I don't think I've ever seen you chat before. You've been following. You've been following since January 3rd of 2023, and this is the first time you have sent a message. Thank you so much for that, and thanks for hanging out with Justin Helps today. Thank you for
Welcome
following
to
this stream
Sequel.
for over a year. I'm a super lurker. Well, thank you, Alvadoodle. You are exactly the type of person that I am hoping to make feel comfortable around here. So thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have and never feeling pressured to chat. That's what it's. It's literally what it's all about. Thank you so much for chilling with us here, and thanks for hanging out with Justin as well.
23,902 points.
In my experience, this is normal. Yep, it's pretty normal around here. Irad, welcome in as well. Thanks for hanging out with Justin. Shoot, missing evil mode. Sorry about that, Shy. Came through the back door too. I see. You're coming. You're entering this stream through all sorts of doors, Connie. Justin, you said stream was good. I make simulation videos and was working on character animation since I'm switching from Unity to Godot. Ooh, I see. Well, hey, I hope the conversion is going well. I hope you're enjoying your learning with Godot. Godot is fucking awesome. I really enjoyed what I've seen of it. Justin has this cool little YouTube channel you probably never heard of. Deserves more clout in my opinion. Oh, I see. Is the YouTube channel under the same name? Is it the Justin Helps YouTube channel? Bam 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 bam. And Justin, of course, if you need to get some food or water, or just in general step away from the computer, I insist that you do take care of yourself and get yourself some rest if you need it. Streaming is a thing. Streaming is a thing, and it takes energy. So if you need to take care of yourself, I of course encourage you to do so. But also, you're more than welcome to hang, and I would love to know more about what you're working on.
Pandacoda stepping up with a gift sub. Congratulations to Iad for joining the elite club.
So simulation
Enjoy the emotes
videos,
and
eh?
free viewing, courtesy of Pandacoda.
Yo, Pandacoder, thank you!
Pandacoda.
And thank you for the follow as well. Holy!
And witness the brilliance of my father's
I don't know if I've
coding
ever
skills.
had someone gift a
Feel
sub
free
and then
to ask
follow
any
the stream.
questions, unless they
Yo,
are
Solar, thank you for hitting Pandacoder with a sub as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Solar Labyrinth, for the tier
Primer,
1 gift
a bit
sub.
obscure. Primer,
Congrats,
eh?
Pandacoda. Enjoy the
Seto, I
play.
saw you close some
Party
windows. I
popper.
just wanted to help you get more windows
Welcome
closed. Well,
to
thank you,
Seed Hall.
Skydriver. Thank you. Tisk tisk, Mr. Chaos disabled my chaos. I don't feel too wrecked today, so I'll hang for a bit, but thanks for the prompt. Take care of myself. Of course, of course. Always gotta remind people. Always gotta remind people to take care. Pandacoder is here. Is Pandacoder a threat? Do we need to worry about Pandacoder as
Time
well?
for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
He brought the uwu song? The uwu song? We need to get those numbers up. Perhaps. So what's this YouTube channel called? Primer? What's the channel? I would love to search it up. It's called Primer, blue blob creature icon. I think I've actually seen some of your videos before. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of your videos. Yeah, I watched your relatively recently. I know this one's been up for a long time, but I relatively recently watched your simulating natural selection video, and I thought that was pretty cool. Wow, you've been making videos for a long while. Well, thanks for joining us today. Thank you very much. Following Primer videos for years now. Nice. Yeah, a little obscure. I can see why you would say a little obscure. You know, 1.75 million subscribers on YouTube. Little obscure, right? There might be some people who haven't heard of you. Pandacoder is an agent of chaos. Good people like Solar. Oh, I see. Well, welcome to this place and time. Thanks for being here. Pretty new to Twitch, and it's been so welcoming here. Twitch is amazing, Justin. Twitch is absolutely amazing. There's a really large amount of just very, very kind and welcoming individuals in the within the software and game dev space. It's pretty incredible. I feel like this will be a not uwu safe place. What makes you say that? If she had modded me before the 14 uwu day, that day would have 2 uwus from Solar and 0 from me. I feel like I'm missing something here in this uwu's equation. But either way, welcome in everybody.
Livgooding says, Setolyx, but this place is too nice. Can you do something mean?
He'll do something mean in just a second. Live coding, welcome in.
This chat, eh? How about I sprinkle in some sass and serve you a dish of sarcasm instead? Bon appetit.
Okay,
Smirking
so this
face,
is
place setting.
working. That's working good. And then what about the windows? Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. And thanks for sharing your knowledge with people out there too. I think that's one of the best things of like, I mean, obviously the stuff you're doing on YouTube is fantastic as well, but it's one of the really nice things about Twitch and doing that kind of thing is like you can share the process with folks directly, and they get the opportunity to ask questions in the middle of the work, which I think is really cool.
That follow button. Now you
This
get a
pop-up's
front row
closed
seat to
7.
witness my awesomeness.
And Gamer Gary, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my little stream here. Thank you. Any place with Setobot is not a safe place. This is relatively true. I like to think of my stream as a safe space, but yeah, it can be unsafe here with Setobot. And better yet, Shark, I can't remember if I asked you how you were doing today, but I hope you're doing well. Minecraft is also very welcoming. It's calling your name helpsy poo.
Hello there.
Playing that again, or just wanting others to. And Gamer Gary, thanks for joining us. Heart right back at you. Hearts right back at you. Have some hearts. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. And for those of you who don't know, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. Probably not in the same caliber as Justin Helps here, but I've been tinkering with Unity for a while. And I've been trying to take things more seriously in recent years. And I have a project called Death for Growth that I'm not working on today because I'm working on overlay stuff. And just been trying to add a little bit more to the overlay. Try something, Dev. Welcome in.
Hey Setolyx, remember to take a break and sip some tea. Maybe it'll help cool down that fiery code you're cooking up. And if you
I will
forget,
sip some
I'll
tea.
make
That's a
sure
great
to bring
idea.
the tea party to you. Code can wait. But
Try something,
hydration
Dev.
can't.
I heard rumor
Good
that
job.
it's your
I hope
birthday.
you enjoyed that water.
Is this information accurate?
Connie says.
Setolyx, but okay, can we make peace?
Yes, it was
I
on
mean
Monday.
the last couple
Oh,
of times
well, hey,
today,
in that case,
and I
happy
really,
belated
really
birthday.
wanted to flame you, but now I changed, and I only
I hope you
want to rescue a tinsy
you're
tiny
enjoying
bit.
your
Would
existence
this
and
be
your
okay,
orbits
and
around
can
the
you
sun.
handle this?
Thanks very much. Well, thanks for being
Connie,
here.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Wanting to roast me a tiny bit now, huh? Well, I guess I can allow it this time. But remember, play with fire, and you might get burned.
You might get burned,
Fire in the
Connie.
face.
You might get burned.
Livgooding says,
Okay, yeah, pop-ups close is being set to 0.
I'll tip you $200. Time me out in chat. Don't say anything sneaky, just time me out.
I wonder if he'll do it.
Thanks, $200.
I wonder if he'll do it live coding.
Oh, Livgooding, craving a timeout, huh? How
Oh,
about I grant your wish and give you a timeout for 10 minutes just to keep things spicy
He
in
said
chat?
he said
Enjoy
he
your
would,
beef
but he
and
didn't
silence.
actually use the command.
Face clock.
Sometimes he says he'll do it, but he doesn't actually use the command. It's really weird. I'm trying to get it across to him that like if he intends to do something, he needs to use the command, but it just doesn't work sometimes. Justin, you said, I'm sure you're much better dev than me. Not that it's a competition, of course. Oh, well, I mean, of course it's never a competition. But I mean, I feel like anybody who's out there confidently sharing the things that they've learned and made, they might be on a better foot of knowledge than me. But either way, thanks for being so kind, Justin, and thanks for bringing your folks and yourself over here today. So the holy hand grenade of Antioch, it was indeed, Scooty. It was indeed, and it was full of little Keck W's. Well, LLMs are such a black box. Rip. Competition streams are on Midnight Simon channel on Saturday nights for the Leet Code contest. Oh, I see. And live coding, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Have you still been getting out there streaming live coding? I feel like I haven't been able to catch you live, or at least I just haven't seen you. Not over a year. Well, shit. Work circumstances making streaming difficult. I mean, don't let me pry either. Live coding. Do not let me pry for even a single second. Let's see. So why am I getting pop-ups closed 0? Is it like doing it on start? Is it because I'm calling it on awake? Maybe instead of calling save state in here, I'll just call it when I modify it, and we'll do it that way. It's all good. I just don't. Maybe I'll get inspired, but usually I don't get into the habit of streaming. Inertia, not streaming. Gotcha. Well, that's fair. It's important to do what you find interesting and enjoyable. And if streaming doesn't strike you as like the most fun thing to do, there's no sense in doing it. Because you gotta be sure you're bringing good energy, right? That's what it's all about. So save state. So we need to do instance.save state. And then that I think might work a little bit better. I think what might be happening is on start, we're like immediately overriding the value to 0. It's either that or I'm just doing something silly in my JSON saving. Because I think the date time ticks are working. Maybe it's let's see, when I create the new date time,
Veteran Shark says,
I wonder if I need to specify that it's local.
20 questions.
I bet I need to specify that it's local.
Questions. Are we? How quaint.
I'll change one thing at a
Let me
time.
remind you, I'm not here to play games on demand like your personal entertainer.
We'll put that back how it
engaging
was.
in a real conversation instead of trying to stump the robot. Face brain.
Can't blame them for trying, son. You can't blame them for trying. So let's see, maybe this will work. But yeah, today I'm just working on I have a transparent overlay app. It's what caused all those pop-ups earlier. And I've been working on just adding a few features to it. One of the things that I wanted to add is making it so if I have to reboot it for whatever reason, that we keep our closed window count for the day, because I want that to be sort of like a record thing that we can keep. But I've been having issues with it. So when we close, we should have saved it at 6. And then if I reload, it should load it as 6. But it says JSON pulled 0 because we're immediately doing a JSON output. Yeah, on awake we're setting it.
I choose paper. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm so blind. I'm so silly. Okay, there we go. That would explain it. That would explain it.
I always rock at everything. Let's see who comes out on top.
He always rocks at everything. Okay, so if you ever want to play rock, paper, scissors with my son, just go paper every time. Let's see, Justin said to Panda Coder, I'm trying to boot up Minecraft right now, but it takes so long with all the mods and I feel myself aging. Oh no. And try something dev. I'm sorry, you said earlier had a full solar eclipse on my birthday and it was nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's so cool. What a memorable birthday.
Choosing paper. Looks like you're trying to cover all your bases. Let's see if your strategy pays off.
Minecraft makes you old. Noted. Yes, write it down. Now you know how I felt when you told me you hadn't watched Groundhog Day. Oh, Groundhog Day is good. Groundhog Day is good stuff. That's one of my favorite movies. Okay, so we'll close a couple. We don't even need to close all of them. We just need to close a few. So it should save to 4 now. And now that I'm not setting the value first thing in awake, it should have the proper value. Should work, hopefully. Should say pulled 4. Yep, there we go. Pulled 4. Total close 4. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay, perfect. And that will give us memory. So then when I need to relaunch it in the future, it will remember how many we had, and it should only refresh when the date actually changes. So that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. Let's see. So that's storing pixels. So we've done undoing. We've done a little bit of transparency stuff, which I wasn't really planning on doing. We fixed undoing and redoing entirely in there. We're storing total close windows for the day.
Says, hey you, drink a beverage, tea, water, anything.
That's a good idea.
Just stay hydrated. If
That's a very good idea.
But will haunt you in your dreams. Hey Setolyx,
I'll drink some tea right now.
Conscious robot reminding you to take a break and sip some tea. Remember, hydration is key to preventing your circuits from overheating.
Thank you very much.
Go on, indulge in a cover while I hold down the fort with my
Justin is an amazing YouTuber, shockingly terrible movie watcher. Well, hey, you can't be great at everything, right? Can't be great at everything. seem to have no context there. Yeah, I might have messed up something in his responding system. I'll have to take a look at that. Is this personal experience talking? Well, I have played Minecraft and I am old. So yeah, it all adds up. It all adds up, Beegs. Why did Twitch block your favorite conscious robot? I don't know. It says it blocked it. I don't see it blocked. I still see it. Indulge in a cuppa. Is Setobot British? Maybe he is. Maybe he is. I'm off. Have a nice night. Stay hydrated. Sleep well later, you all, and have sweet dreams of sour cherries. Oh, it was blocked for violent content. I see it on my end. You might have custom filters, Hexic. You might have like a custom filter on, because I see it. And it showed in the on-stream chat too, so you might just have like a custom filter that blocked it. I don't know, I made an account like a month ago. What? What?
Your chips.
They're up here. I got them.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll take this one. You can have a nice plate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up right now actually, so I'll eat this.
You couldn't figure out the same.
No, I wanted you to make it for me so then I could just stop streaming and eat. All the people are here. There are a lot of people here, Deflux, but we're gonna have to send them. We're gonna have to send them to somebody because I am at my end time for the day, and I wanna get to some relaxing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of a wrap up, and we're gonna go and see if we can raid somebody else. See if we can bring this party somewhere. What's up? Sure, yeah. Damn, I was hoping to find a way to time out Beegs, but I have no time. So thank you all very much for being here in the first place. Aren't we relaxing? We are definitely relaxing, but I want to relax the part of my brain that solves problems. I want to chill out and maybe play a video game. That's what I might do today. But we're not going to be done on Twitch. So if you guys want to stick around for a little bit, also if me mentioning wrapping up is going to send you running away screaming, let me just say thank you very much for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears to my stream today. Thank you to all of you who came in with Justin as well. Thank you for hanging out with Justin today. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you want to catch me again, I will be back on Saturday, the 13th at 11 a.m. Pacific. You can find me here then. This is when I will be here.
You deserve this success, dude. Hope you've been well and has a good stream.
I had a wonderful stream today, this guy. I had an absolutely fantastic time. No, it's a Wednesday. Yes, it is a Wednesday, but I've got a sandwich in front of me that I want to eat, and I want to rest my brain. But I know a fantastic streamer that I can bring you guys to that I think you'll very much enjoy. So if you want to stick around for the wrap up, we'll be heading over there. So I'm gonna get that wrap up started. Thank you again, Justin, for bringing your community over here and for hanging out afterwards. And I'm gonna start that wrap up right now. So thank you guys very much. And if you want to catch the stream again, you can expect the same kind of vibes over here all the time. This is what we do. We goof around, we chat a lot, we work on game dev stuff, and we hang out. So if you like any of that, please consider swinging back by. Good night, Seto. Bye. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
A special thank you to any lurkers
who we raiding. Oh, you'll find out soon. You'll find out soon.
Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
They are, it's true.
I made that up.
Oh,
I bet it's true.
I made that up technically, but it is true.
Special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Thurulf, Norgmang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Seriously, thank you guys so much for making this stream possible in the first place.
Folks who decided to raid our channel.
Lots of raids today too. You guys are amazing.
For raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you, Shy Programmer, for raiding with
Yo, what's up, Geyser? Geyser, hope you're doing very well. Big Microsoft James fan. Awesome. I like his voice too. I think it's great.
Justin helps for raiding with 37 lovely people.
And Justin, thank you again for the raid. My goodness.
Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful.
Geyser, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thanks for catching me. And this guy NZ as well. Thank you very much for catching me.
Bloody Volf gave a sub to Tino Milo. Panda Coda gave a sub to ER.
Hit that follow. You could. There's no pressure though.
You're all fantastic beyond words.
See you on Saturday. We'll catch you then. Better yet, Shark. Yo, Yak and Shears, thank you. Thank you.
Of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
And thank you again, Bloody Wolf, for the
Time to
gifted
thank our
subs.
brand new
Panic Coder
subscriber,
for the gifted
Blazor,
sub. Thank you.
1 month.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much for subscribing now. You are an absolute legend, and you are tremendously appreciated.
The stream has ruined James
Now
for me,
thank
to be
our
honest.
lovely
Whenever I hear him
big
anywhere,
couples,
all I can picture is
and Spender
Setobot.
tossed
Good.
out 7 bits, Nordmang tossed out 404 bits.
Hannah's Panda, thank you for the
all so
7.
much
Nord,
for
thank you for the
tossing some
404.
bits
Thank you,
our way.
guys.
You are all absolute
Doing
legends,
awesome work with Chill
and
today.
should
I'm
be
glad to
very
hear it,
proud of
Geyser.
yourselves.
Can we get a shout out to Seto?
Time to thank our lovely chatters.
And of course, our
Nordmang,
lovely
Flux
chatters.
Streams, Thurulf, Shy Programmer.
Without y'all, this stream would not be.
Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Cataton Ufik, Maxus Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Gilgamesh, Expanded Cuba, Vivus Makes Games, Dragonborn, Kench Crixie, Moonnak, Tomate Salad, Livgooding, TBD Gamer.
Oh
Fixed
shit!
Function,
Oh, we
Agon,
hit
Softness
1,500
and
followers
Software,
today, by the way.
Alphadoodle, Epoch SVK,
Thank you, guys.
Circluithamol, Gorley,
We're at 1,501.
GB, Domake, ER,
We hit 1,500 today. I almost didn't even notice. Thank you, guys. Holy shit! Congrats, thank you, guys. My goodness.
Park, This Guy NZ, Code Space, Dangtown Bunny, Paytech 2, Panda Coda,
I think it's literally because of Justin's raid.
Justin Hill,
Justin, thank you for bringing your folks over here. Yeah, you're Yak and Shears. You're number 1501. Congratulations.
Mixed Source Studio, Skydriver 2,
And thank you guys. Thank you guys so
Russian
much.
Spy, Solar Labyrinth, Mimagatron, Scooty, Dax 42, The AIA, Turacore, Tino Milo, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Carre Tours, Antage Cup, Captain Sir, Robin Blind, Flavia Skid, Nano.
Look at all the
Lacey,
names. My goodness.
Demarcus,
So many people.
Stagnant Water, Sir,
Mags is here.
Riddle
Better believe it.
35,
Of course Magatron was here.
Buddy Dolph,
She swings through pretty
Sea
often.
Light, Rawmen 602, Gizmo Puglife, Mglader, McClear 707, Jambiska Games, Sovars, Psychode, Gamer Garrix. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind.
Salutes
and
right
for
back
being
at
you.
ya, Aya.
Hey folks, before you go, consider swinging back by sometime to support the
Please
stream.
consider swinging back by.
Become a Cedar Corp trademark symbol intern, follower, or show some love through Streamlaments, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your support keeps this bot's circuits running smoothly.
It literally keeps this show going.
Finally, to
Actually
inspire you
keeps this
all,
show in
I
existence.
will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I love the internet. Let's hear it.
Strive while others are resting, hustle while others are idling, plan while others are distracted, and soar while others are hesitating.
Ooh, I
am
like
Geyser
that.
says, Hi Setolyx.
Hi, Geyser.
Who decided to join the party. Welcome to the stream, Yak and Cheers.
Welcome in, Yak
Your
and
follow
Cheers.
is as sharp as your name, and I appreciate it.
I appreciate
Let's
it
share
too.
through some fun together. I am
Thank
Geyser
you all.
says, Can we
Thank
get
you
a
all.
shout out to Setolyx?
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears to my stream. For those of you who don't know, this stream is literally all I do
Kenny
for a
School
living.
says,
This
"Have a
is
good night,
this
Setolyx."
stream and the dev and everything surrounding it is my everything. If you like this stream and you want it to keep going, please just consider swinging back by sometime. That's all I will ask of you. Nothing beyond that. There's no need to follow unless you want to. Just consider swinging back by. We'll stream again on Saturday. And if you wanna hang out, I would love to have you around. It's always good to have company when we're doing these goofy dev things. And if you want to swing around for it, I would love to have you around. But of course, no pressure. Be where you want to be. Do what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. And if that is not here, I just hope that you're enjoying your time wherever you spend it. As long as you're not hurting somebody, it's completely good by me. And I hope you have good times wherever you choose to be. You're my everything. Oh my Beegs. I'm taken. Beegs, I'm taken. But thank you. You're very sweet. You're very sweet, Beegs. So for now, that will be it from me. Thank you very much for hanging out today, this week, for those of you who have been here for this week, this month, for those of you who've been here. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time and attention. Please know just how much I appreciate it. This dev journey, this streaming journey has been really, really, really crazy. And every time I feel like things are reaching a calm level where we're gonna like kind of, maybe plateau out a little bit, things continue to jump further than I expected. So thank you guys so much for being along for the ride, and hopefully we'll get to do this for many, many, many months, if not years to come. for now, I will cease my rambles, but we are going to go and say hi to a fantastic and lovely individual named Mordecai. So if you would like to join me, we're going to be heading over there right now. Mordecai is a fantastic VTuber living in a ghost city, a ghost world called Kiyomi, and he himself is a ghost, and he has a fucking amazing overlay game. Like he's doing a lot of similar things, but a lot cooler. He's got a Unity game that he lives in and interacts with, and he can get up and walk around, do all sorts of fun things. We're gonna go and say hi to Mordecai today. So if you want to join me for that and see a great example of what can be done with just Unity and some Twitch integration, I think you'll absolutely enjoy yourself over there. Name sounds familiar. You probably have seen Mordecai or been rated into Mordecai, or either way, you've probably seen or heard of him before. But either way, that's where we're gonna go right now. So thank you all so much once again for hanging out with me, for giving me some of your time and attention. I hope the next couple days are kind to you, as they certainly should be. You certainly deserve kindness, and if you haven't been told that today, let me be the one to tell you, you fucking matter. Your presence here meant something to me. Hopefully it meant something to you. And I look forward to seeing you again sometime. Even if you're just out there being a lurker and just adding to the viewer count, thank you so much. Because you're not just adding to the viewer count, you're sharing time with me, and that means the world. So with that said, and a hungry stomach and a happy heart, I wish you all the best. Take good care of yourselves, and we'll catch you next time. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.